Where the fuck are my glasses? Oh my god. Jinkies, Scoob. Holy shit. Jinkies. My. Maybe they're in Scooby's ass. Maybe if I stick my fingers in there, I'll find them. What do you think about that? As a health and wellness addict, I care deeply about pressing global issues. One of these pressing global issues being, you know what? How about we do this? One of these pressing global issues being global warming. Say it with me now. Global warming, right? Now, I'm going to let you know ahead of time. For your homework for today, I want you to write a 15-page essay about global warming and its detrimental effects to things that it affects detrimentally. I want you to write a 15-page essay on the topic global warming. And I want you to present it with your cock out, for me. And the one with the most the well, see, that's discrimination. That's discrimination. It's like the one with the biggest cock, but that's not something you can really control. How do you know? How do you know you can't make it bigger? Extra credit then? Like, you get a 100 if your 15-page essay is like perfect, and then you get like 105 if your cock is half an inch bigger than everyone else's. Um, 5 points for every half an inch bigger it is than everyone else's. How does this work? I don't know how this works. Global warming, right? This is a very pressing issue. This is a very detrimental to a lot of, it affects everything. The polar ice caps are melting, and the polar bears won't have any more ground to stand on. They won't have any more ice to walk across to find food and to fuck and to continue forth their race of polar bears, right? And the penguins. Think about the penguins, right? These are totally two things that are located on the same continent. Think about the penguins, right? Think about the penguins, and they like to slide across the ice, right? They like to slide across the ice. They go belly flop, right? And they just slide. They sled, they ski, right? And I really feel for penguins. Because penguins, uh, penguins, um, penguins. Oh, but yeah, it's really easy to get the North Pole and the South Pole confused. Here's how you remember. The difference between the two. The North Pole, right? That's the one in the north, and that's where Santa lives. And Santa's going to bring you lots of presents this year. And one of these presents, one of these gifts, is going to be the cure to global warming. Now, when you receive this gift, this cure to global warming, what are you going to do? I want you to write a 15-page essay on how grateful you are for this cure to global warming. Now, yes, a cure, like it's a disease. It is a disease. It is a disease. Earth Chan, right? show you Earth Chan real quick. Where are you, Earth Chan? There you go. Right? Earth Chan has a disease. Earth Chan has many diseases. We don't know how, how exactly did you get all of these diseases, Earth Chan? Who knows, right? It's a mystery. It's a gigantic mystery, you know. Are the other ones just called? No, they're like called San, and they're called all the other. Are those like Japanese adjectives or something? They have their own name, of course, but like that's like the Japanese like adjective kind of thing or something, right? Chan San, Oni Chan, Oni San. I can't remember the other gender equivalent of Oni Chan, but because I don't watch enough hentai, I don't know what to tell you. Um, where are my fucking glasses though? Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me right now? Nah. Alright. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Oni-chan, Oni-chan, please save me. Oni-chan, fucking. God damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you, Oni-chan! Fuck you! Well, that's actually what you want, huh? So that's not good. Let's not do that. The cure to global warming. Santa's gonna give it to you. Where are my fucking glasses? Are you kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. I can't see without my glasses. I can see just fine. It's just I prefer to see in crystal clear 4K 60 or 8K or 16K, 32, 64K. We'll get there eventually, because that's like that should be the top priority right now is, more Ks added on. Add on more Ks, right? More Ks, more Ks. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking hair dryer, blow dryer. Do you call vote. What do you call it? Do you prefer to call it a hair dryer or a blow dryer? I don't care what your answer is, but next presidential election or something, what year is it? 2028, right? Yeah. I think right, that's the next one or something. And you can vote for blow dryer or hair dryer. Who are you voting for? Which is which, right? Which one is the red one? Which one is the blue one? Because it's like a video game, right? And blue and red, right? The two teams, right? It's like a video game. Yeah. And it's a really fun video game, guys. Really fun video game. And and we can just kind of vote for blow dryer or hair dryer. We have pretty soon, right? We have those AI celebrities or whatever. Pretty soon we'll be having those in office, huh? Looking forward to that. Yeah, and they're dying and people are mourning the loss of them. It's really sad. Really, really sad. And those are her knees, but they really look like titties. Why are your knees so shiny, Earth-chan? What the fuck? Well, if they were titties, they're really fake looking too, but, it's like... Why are her knees so shiny? Your knees are not supposed to be that shiny, Earth-chan. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck! Where are my glasses? Shit. Fuck. Earth-chan, 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 Earth-chan. Help me find my glasses. This is just going to be a, Are they in my pants or something? They're probably in my pants, They're probably in my pants. What pants was I wearing? Right, over here. Please be in my pants. I just want my fucking glasses. I'll do anything to find my glasses. I'll do anything for a good grade. My glasses aren't in my pocket, but here are earbuds or whatever, so that's something. Um, and I didn't wear any. I wasn't wearing a sweater or a jacket or whatever because I'm too self-conscious and shit. I was just a shirt, right? So there's nothing. There's no extra thing to check there. There's no extra thing to check. So that's good. Earth-chan, give me strength. Help me find my glasses, Earth-chan. God damn it. Fuck. 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 Ah. Earth-chan. Earth-chan. Ah. I'll find them eventually. Eventually I will find them. They cannot escape me forever. I will find them and I will kill them. You know, there's a lot of like meme movies like that, right? That's a meme movie. Taken is a meme movie, and you know, there's a lot of meme movies, right? I haven't seen, and I don't really, I know everything all about it, obviously, because it's a meme movie. So why should I watch it? Like, there's no whatever to watch it if I already know everything all about it, right? And it's not even all that good, and then they just make sequels that copy the exact same basic premise repeatedly, so without any real difference whatsoever, just that sort of thing. And a lot of things devolve into that, into being very repetitive and stuff. And you know, show me something new. You know, you can take like the same premise and you can change it up a bit. Like, I'm thinking that that's kind of the sort of thing that I'm gonna do sometimes, you know. But you know, you put a fresh spin on it and in a different way and all that and sort of thing. And you know, it's even cooler the next time around or something like that, right? And you know, just like different perspectives of the same issue or something like that, or whatever. I don't know. You can be at least a little bit creative. I can't wait to inject myself with heroin. I can't fucking wait. I seriously cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm too Earth-chan. My glasses, Earth-chan. My glasses. I can't. You know, I can't inspect you further if I don't have my glasses. Where are they? Come on. Are they in the bathroom? What the fuck? Are they in the... Yup, they are. I took them off when I took a shower last night. I know. I'm taking showers. Wow. Right? Wow. High functioning. Right? Oh God. No, I don't know. More high functioning than before. And you know, and that's just really great, you know. And it's really great that you're, you know, you're taking care of yourself, and you're, you know, and Earth-chan loves me, and God loves me, and and uh and you know, and I'm just so grateful for Earth-chan's love and support during these hard trying times. You know, Earth-chan will guide us to the North Star, to the North Pole, and then Santa will be there, and we'll all fly off into the sunset, and we will all right, so your knee titties, right? Your titty knees, your whatever. Save our Earth. Yeah. I really don't like this art style, like, at all. Yeah, that's stupid too. Okay. Anyways, that's pretty cool. Kinda. I don't know. Look at that. Purple is pretty. I don't know. It's a little. Okay, it's a little gimmicky. It's a little, but anyways, I don't know. It's cool. Not that bad. Um, it's like the same art style though as like the same. I'm about to say it's the same art style as what's his fucking name? It's not, but I was about to say, well, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Sure, why not? What is it? What's his fucking name? I don't know. Toy Story. You have cancer, Andy, or whatever, and other associated things. Animations, yeah. Ooh. You know, everything devolves, right? Everything devolves, right? There's some, you know, and I recognize that. I recognize it, you know, and there's a lot of criticisms to be made over everything, and you know that's fair. And why the fuck do like just why do you not load properly? Why do you not show? Why? I, just, I don't want to have to fucking click on it. I don't want to have to fucking go this and that. And Instagram sucks dick on desktop. It's almost like it's not made for it. But no, it sucks dick on desktop because like for one thing, you know, it doesn't fucking load here on Google whatever search results and you know and right and you can still save it here. But if you click on it, then you can't go save it there. And fucking, I don't need to fucking save your thing. I'll just screenshot it or whatever. I don't fucking give too much of a shit about it. I don't fucking know. I'm just, you know, here I'm just showing off like stuff, right? And okay, why are we like that's really high quality. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay, we do not need to be sexualizing babies, you know. Um yeah, let's not do that. Okay, guys, let's not sexualize babies. Um but here's something we could do, right? I don't know. Okay. My disappointment is immeasurable. You know, I don't know. I know what to expect. It's just. What do you mean, Earth-Chan cosplay? What kind of cosplay? This is not even. I mean, that's a bit more like it. Yeah. I fucking hate this shit. It's like, hey, I put on a shirt and a wig and I'm cosplaying. It's like, right, it's either that or it's completely like pre-made outfits or something like that. And it's like, I don't, come on. Hard education, right? Hard. Emphasis on hard education. You're such a dead meme, Earth-Chan. I'm sick of you. What? What did you just call me? Well, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Earth-Chan, wrong. That is not my name. I have many names. Earth Mother, the goddess Natura. Orth. The ancient Greek called me Gaia. In Africa, I am Nokomis, the grandmother. Am I still a dead meme, you glorified monkey? It's okay, human-kun. No matter what happens... Yeah, okay, I guess that's another one, right? No matter what happens, I will still always love you. This is relatable, but in the wrong way, you know? And stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to read this. Bulan Perlifakatkan Bungung Move Gak Moi Ma Jangan Lari Tunjukkan Punggungmu padaku. Gah? Sudah ku daga punggungmu pernah luka? Balan, kenapa kamu membahayakan diri sendiri? Kamu kan misi kecil. Ini, my God, this hurts my fucking throat. Ini untuk melindungimu. Bumi aku gak mau kamu kesakitan. Wah, bumi! Aku menyayangimu. Maaf, aku juga menyayangimu. Menyayangimu. Kurama-chan. Translate. No, not translate. Translate by Magiblog. Translate. You know, that's my... So this was translated from English to this gibberish language. Language in quotation marks. Okay. Reason why Earth's vegetation is being devastated. Earth-chan, it's time to shake. What happens if Earth-chan is pregnant? What happens then? What does that mean? What is that a metaphor, allegory for? Earth-chan being pregnant. Yeah, I bet you didn't think of that. But you come up with a good answer to that. Is there already an answer to that? I don't know. Or Earth... I guess just, yeah, let's look up Earth-chan pregnancy. Okay. Permapreg. No birth. Permapreg to me is just basically to be locked at a certain pregnancy stage without it ever progressing, so she will always be big. What does big mean? Quality porn videos. Okay, I still want to know what it means, but we're not going to click any of that. So what does it mean? He is big like his big country. What is big? What is the actual meaning of big? Big Yoshi. Yeah, I think, yeah, that sounds familiar. Big Urban Dictionary. When something is so ridiculously humongous that the... Okay, I can understand why this is porn then. That makes sense. When something is so ridiculously humongous that the extent of the modern English language cannot fathom to succumb to the size of said object. Will, what's that in the distance? Joe squints into the cold horizon. Oh my. Will, what? Joe, I have never seen anything as big as this in my life. The big. Any and all communicable... Communicable. That's not a word. Communicable. Is that a word? I swear to fuck if that's actually a word. Instead of like communicable. Communicatable? No. Communicable. Did you hear that? Here. Communicable. Listen close. Communicable. 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 Fucking stupid piece of shit. Communicable. Fuck you. Fuck you, alright? Fuck you. The big, any and all communicable diseases that can only be diseases, right? That can only be contracted in the 43402? Is that a zip code? Ebola, gonorrhea, herpes simplex. There's a lot of that. Common cold, bronchitis, crabs, there's an actual medical term for it. I don't remember what it is, but there's a medical term for that. You know, we don't. Well, this is Urban Dictionary. I mean, crabs near me. I search crabs on my phone. The first thing that comes up is crabs near me. Crabs near me. What the fuck do you? Okay, food, I guess. Crabs near me. Okay, crabs near me, I guess. Crabs, mononucleosis, etc. If you got the beeg, you got it all. Anyways, what's the crabs STD? What's the medical? What's the right? Pubic lice or crab lice or whatever. Yeah. Tiny parasitic insects. Right. Yeah. Really good stuff. R/STD. So I'm like 80% sure I have crabs. I don't know much about crabs, but it could be I don't really want to look at images of this right now. Maybe later. Uh, uh Mononucleosis. What is mononucleosis? The nucleus. And the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Kissing disease. Viral infection most commonly caused by the Epstein-Barr virus, EBV, a member of the herpes virus family. Kissing. Oh no. Less commonly through blood, semen, or organ transplants. Yes. But kissing. The kissing disease. It's the kissing disease. That's so much cooler sounding, right? See, but then there's that, right? Then there's that too, right? The kissing disease. Mononucleosis is also called the kissing disease. That's so cool sounding, you know? Must suck to have, but that's so cool sounding. Wow, I'm looking at images of it. Okay, we're gonna stop that. Don't stick your tongue out for me. What the fuck? Okay. So if you got the beeg, you got it all. Bro, God, I fucking hate that word. Bro, my whole body hurts. I think I'm getting sick. Sounds like you've got the beeg, bro. Beeg, another word of blowjob. When a man gets his penis sucked, Tyler's dad offered him a beeg. This is such... Oh, that's so 2009. Oh my god. Based off the name of an adult website. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Beeg means essentially big, but beeg is more than just big. Beeg is massive, colossal, gargantuan, absolute unit of a human being. Wow, look at that guy. He's like 7 feet tall. He's so big. Ah, I'm so jealous. You know, love. Man, I wish I could. You know, smack my head into more things like top of door frames or something. Beej, with an E added on. Another name for nerd or geek or just a light insult to a friend. See, and then there's that too. Like, people just... well, I mean, it's slang shit anyway. Like, people... every word is made up. But, you know, that's something that's, like, especially so made up. You know? People just, like... just be all these things on Urban Dictionary of just, like, you're just pulling this out of your ass, aren't you? And then other people hop on it and now no one knows where it originated or whatever, and it's just, yeah. Another name for nerd or geek or just a light insult to a friend. My class is full of proper BGs. BG. Okay. Stop messing around and get the beers in you. Beegs. A Marth player that is gay. What the fuck are you talking about? What is Marth? Marth player that is gay, commonly known as Guy Sensei to those known as Crumb. Pete is a Marth player that isn't gay, but Beegs is. Scottish slang, to be ugly or disgusting. Scottish slang. Okay, it's to be ugly or disgusting. What do Scottish people sound like? They you can Jemmy he's fucking big, son. She picks her nose. That's so big. I don't. There's 5 pages of this shit. The hottest man to walk the planet. To squeal about a pretty girl and show her pictures to friends. Revenge porn? Okay. Dude, he begged about this one chick for 10 minutes straight. Sexual act performed orally on a ghoul by... A ghoul cheese? Give me a... This was 3 days less than 4 months before I was born when this was posted. That's great. That's really great, you know? A slang word for the... You know, it's just this kind of, you see what I mean, though? Like, people just say shit. People just say shit. Big Yosh is the most gorgeous Yosh of Yosh. Big Yosh lives on Yosh Big Land. X. Caller. Yeah, do you have the new Big Yosh video game out yet? GameStop. No, we do not. But we do have the new Donkey Kong video game coming out in July. Would you like to pre-order for that? Caller. I want Big Yosh game now. By a person you might know. Hee. You think you're so fucking... Alright. Up and coming hip hop artist. Ugh, everything always devolves into that too. You're such a Yoshi's Final Form, Cheeto Dust, something, big kiss, receive a free blowjob, smoke a cigarette, smack a beeg, right? Yeah. Commits tax fraud. The big Yoshi is your best friend. He will never leave. He will never sleep. He will never eat. He is a normal boy that will hunt you down if you commit tax fraud. David commits tax fraud. Big Yoshi smiles. Bye. Yes, I'm real, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's. No. Okay. It just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse the further you go along. And when you work out, you get buff and have a nice body. Then you get girlfriends and you make kids with them, resulting in big kids known as big kids. Let's go to the gym today. Big kids. See what I mean about autism, though? Like, God. Anyways, common misspelling of big dick off... Yeah. God. He is big. Big Yoshi has a fat ass. The buttery film that comes out a girl's vagina or beef wallet. Rebecca was leaking that big juice. 1 like, 3 dislike. See, like, this is what people want to see. They want to see big Yoshi. He is big. Big Yoshi has a fat ass. That's what the people want to see. You know, yeah, it gets 3 likes, 1 dislike. But big juice, the buttery film that comes out of girl's vagina or beef while Rebecca's leaking that big juice, that gets... Why does it even get 1 like? I don't know, but it does. It gets 1 like and 3 dislikes, right? Nobody wants, you know... This is what the people want to see. The people don't want to see this. You know what I mean? Right? You know? Yeah. So, Guy Sensei, character from Naruto. Okay, alright, I understand. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Anyways, Earth-chan pregnancy. Yes, Earth-chan pregnant fan art, or whatever. I'm not flat. Permapreg, no birth. Right. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, when I hear Chan, that's something I do think of, you know, and that's something, eh? But, well, you know, I mean, I don't even have to say things that come to mind. It's just, you know, Google search results it'll say things for you. You don't even need to open your mouth about some things. University of Nebraska, Lincoln. I hear Nebraska's nice. Fucking... What is this? This seems interesting. Founder Claudia... I mean, yeah, just search up random shit and just kind of... You know, if you're ever... Well, I mean, if you're ever bored... It's not necessarily a good thing for if you're bored, but just search up random shit and then just go through all the pages on whatever it is, and you'll find lots of unsavory things the further along you go. But it'll be interesting, at least. It'll be somewhat interesting. It might not be all that entertaining. It might not make you any less bored, but it'll be interesting. You know, you'll probably get some ideas or something, or what not to do or something. But SHE Summit's founder, Claudia Chan, on life, family, and career as a women's empowerment accelerator. What the fuck is a women's empowerment accelerator? Okay. Oh, look at them. They're kissing. Oh my god, they're so fucking... Oh, look at them. They're kissing. This is not how normal people kiss, by the way. This is not... These people do not love each other, okay? If they kiss like this. This is not how people who love each other kiss, alright? Like, they're not gonna, like, while holding the baby... Well, first of all, why are you doing it while holding the baby? Second, you know, you're gonna... Second of all... Well, anyways, I mean, yeah, you're like... I don't mean, like, necessarily, like, you're going ahead and making out or some shit, but, like, this, like... You know? Look how... You know, just... you know... yeah, just, like, the tiniest little... you know? I'm actually a little bit grossed out by you, you know, but, you know, and whatever, you know, for the photo, right? For the photo, you know, and all that, yeah. Claudia Chan is a force to be reckoned with. She epitomizes what it means to be a hashtag Matera mom, a woman who is truly unique, bold, beautiful, and strong, passionately pursuing big dreams while holding tiny hands and nurturing the next generation as a mom. She juggles many roles and wears different hats, which include running her... What? Okay, that's a... Yeah, alright. I thought you were meant it literally. If it was literally, that would be so cool. She wears a bunch of hats. That's great. Oh, it's not talking about that. She doesn't actually just wear a bunch of fucking hats. I mean, there she's wearing a hat, you know? No, she doesn't actually wear a bunch of hats. She just... professions or whatever, boring shit like that, which include running her own media company as the Women's Empowerment Accelerator, being the leader behind the 5th annual SHE Summit, Women's Empowerment Conference, finishing a book on women's leadership due fall 2017, and last but not least, being a mom to a 15-month-old Jackson and her second baby due February 2017. Just 2 weeks shy of the conference, she shares with us her personal insights into life and some important messages about what it means to be a woman and a mother in this modern world, and a special invitation to join her and other amazing speakers at this year's conference. Read on. I will, thank you very much. 1. You are a women's empowerment guru. I thought she was a women's empowerment accelerator. Now she's a women's empowerment guru? This is inconsistent. I can't stand inconsistency. What does it mean? Can you tell us more about what you do and how you came to doing what you do today? My work is to get women to care about women. What? I am what I call women's empowerment educator and accelerator. I believe that we are... Oh, but I thought you were a women's empowerment guru. Which is it? I believe that we are living in the 4th wave of feminism. We cannot really open a magazine, turn on TV, watch the news, read the paper without not reading about Power Women, United States of Women, #girlboss. Is this serious? Are you Is this satire? Lean in. There are so many women's empowerment brands and campaigns. What's happening right now is unprecedented, where everybody wants to empower women. I call these movements the macro movements. There are literally thousands of women's movements, right, that are occurring all at the same time, all across different sectors, industries, and countries. And behind every movement, there is an individual, organization, and campaign that is trying to achieve progress in that specific area. My ultimate goal is to connect educate and activate individuals and corporations to clarify and amplify their specific area of women's movement so that there is more efficiency and acceleration towards macro gender equality actually happening while I am alive. So what does it really mean? Women's empowerment takes not only working with and educating women, but with men too. That is why She Summit, an annual conference supporting thriving leaders and their organizations and women's movement champions around the world through a transformative experience of connection, education, and activation, now stands for She and He help empower gender equality. We know that women make up more than 50% of the world in both the developed and underdeveloped world, but more than 50%. It's not supposed to be more or less. It's supposed to be exactly 50%. So something's gone wrong here. Something's gone very, very wrong. If it's even one more or one less, something is very, very wrong. Both the developed and underdeveloped world, but massive gender gaps still persist across social issues, industries, careers, etc. We hear words like feminism, women's advocacy, female empowerment, etc., but they all mean the same thing and are trying to achieve the ultimate goal of gender equality. We are all working at the end of the day to educate people on why empowering the women is necessary. Women and girls are not valued equally. There are 1,000+ specific movements related to women's empowerment that span across different fields, industries, issues, and continents today, but we are still far from where we need to be. For example, 1.4 million jobs today are said to be in computer science field, but only a small percentage of girls are majoring in computer science, leading to a small talent pool of women to take advantage of the job opportunities in the tech arena. So this is not only a women's issue, but it becomes an economic issue. Women are still making 77 cents to a dollar that men make. You care to fact check that? 5% of Fortune 500 CEOs are women. We need more CEOs. That's the problem. We need more CEOs. In entrepreneurship, a disproportionately large amount of funding goes to funding men-led companies versus women-led companies. Women and girls are being undervalued, disadvantaged in global health, education, employment, etc. Undervalued, huh? Where have I heard that before? In order to lift them up and make an impact to improve the lives of women and girls, there needs to be a lot of structural and systematic changes. We as women need to rise to the challenge. If we don't do it, who will? That just... Gender gaps are everywhere across industries. In advertising, is that how you spell that? That's kind of cool spelling, honestly, with the Z. Media, finance, tech, law, etc. There are so many women's issues and movements and campaigns that need and can benefit from the gender angle. I thought it was the gender gap. Well, now it's the gender angle. Consistency. Sex trafficking. Oh, well, my eyes just darted over to that. Women's issues in the developing world might address a different set of issues than what we face in our own circumstances. For example, we need to talk about maternal mortality. The fact that a woman dies every 2 minutes due to complications. Do you know how fucking little that is? 2 minutes? Do you know how many people are born in 2 minutes? Do you know how many people die in 2 minutes? Overall? 2 minutes. Like statistics like that, like several minutes. It happens once every several minutes. That is absolutely nothing. You do realize that, right? That is absolutely nothing. That's actually really great. That's really great that it takes that long for et cetera, to happen. Yeah. There's a lot bigger issues than a woman dies every 2 minutes due to complications from childbirth, education, sex trafficking, etc. That's also lumping in a bunch of things into... What? Okay, for one thing, that's lumping a lot of things into each other. And another thing, like, you know what I mean? Where are you getting these statistics from? Genuinely, like, you just say shit, huh? I am passionate and committed in educating individuals, women, and increasingly men, as well as organizations, to get behind, clarify, and amplify what their movement is, and so that together we can accelerate gender equality in this world. We need both men and women rising to their full potential, co-leading the world to lift each other. I truly believe achieving gender equality will lead to a healthier and more sustainable world. Do you actually believe any of the things that you say you do? Do you actually, I only have ever, I only ever have bad things to say, but, I mean, yeah, when I look at shit like this, yeah, of course. What is She Summit, and what is its mission, philosophy, and core programs? What makes it so different and unique and original, not like the other girls, right? Different and unique from other women empowerment summits. Nothing. That's your real answer, but we can go on with all these other words or something, right? The answer is nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are the only conference not backed by a major media company. Okay, then what are you backed by? It's something else, right? What is it? If it's not by a major media company, then what is it? What is it? We get funding from like sustainable, look at, God damn it. Look at this fucking smile. I mean, look at all these little fucking smiles. I mean, this is God. Who smiles like this? Who fucking smiles like this? Or self-love expert and author. Just Citizen Watch. You watch Citizens? You know how bad that sounds? The Happiness Project, founder and CEO, Girls Who Code. Sure. Actress, Madam Secretary. Oh, that's what you are. Madam Secretary. What does that mean? What does Madam Secretary mean? And why do you smile so big about it? Author, drop the ball. Activist and actress, Orange is the New Black. I don't remember seeing you in that. I watched 5 out of 6 seasons of that when I was 13. There's a confession of mine. I don't know why. It's boring as fuck, actually. A lot of shows are, but that's one of them. Fashion designer and founder, role models, not runaway models. We are the only conference not backed by a major media company, so in a way, I can do whatever I desire to do according to my own belief system without any bureaucracy. Sorry, am I skipping past words that don't matter? Bureaucracy. This is the same paragraph twice for some reason? Okay. Yeah, I guess I am not skipping any words then. How about that? Mission is to support and develop female and male leaders to rise to their highest potential and lift others in the process. Oh, God. Gender equality is accelerated and actually achieved by 2030. What does that even mean to achieve that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not... What does that actually even look like? How would you know that you have achieved it? Because you just simply would declare that you have. We searched far and wide, and we talked to many women all around the world, and we can declare with absolute certainty that we, all of us together, have achieved gender equality. What are you talking about? you know. So is this a scam or something like that? I don't know. What is this? I've never heard of this whole debacle before. Is this even like something all too much of anything, or what am I reading about, even right now? Well, She Summit, of course. SHE. What does the SHE stand for again? I don't care. You told me or something, didn't I? Did I read it? I don't know. Does it stand for anything, or is it just letters? I mean, I imagine it stands for something or some shit. Also, why does the E not have a little period on it? Because the E got to be included too, if it's a fucking dumb as shit acronym, or whatever. Oh, does rise and lift also, are those also acronyms? And they're missing their periods, 2016, that was 10 years ago. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, we give women amazing speakers and educators. And this is old news, We give women amazing speakers and educators and topics for discussion to help women and men realize their potential and lift each other and do so holistically. During the conference, we are going to talk various different topics from 360-degree angle, including topics related to, I'm just reading it as it says. Yeah, I'm just reading words. That's what it says, from 360-degree angle, including topics related to finances, marriage, relationship, parenting, corporate leadership, entrepreneurship, and teach you about women's issues and how to rise and lift. My dream is to get each one of our attendees to reach 10 out of 10 in how she/he can thrive as a leader holistically and how they define and work towards achieving their mission and social impact. Where do leadership, feminism, and activism collide? Collide? You were talking about accelerator, and then now you're talking about collide? I mean, I can get behind that. Not much of anything else, but you talk about stepping into a new consciousness. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You talk about stepping into a new consciousness of what it means to be a woman in today's world. Would you elaborate on this? Yeah, no shit. What do you... Please elaborate on stepping into a new consciousness of what it means to be a woman in today's world. You cannot control the future, but you can seek your purpose in life and be driven by why. We all get caught up with things that do not mean that much, like ego, materialistics, possessions, money, fame, etc. We are all driven by something. We all want financial security, but purpose to me is beyond that. See, I'm not like the other girls. I'm different. My purpose is my personal work and coaching with high-ranking corporate leaders, head of women's initiatives, campaigns, and individuals to identify and amplify their gender movements. That's your purpose, huh? I want women to fight. You were there in bed and you thought long and hard, and yeah, this is my purpose. This is my purpose. This is my purpose. Let me write about it on my blog or whatever. This actually is a blog, yeah. Says it right there. Random 8-digit number, yeah, it says it right there. Blogs, yeah. Head of women's initiatives, campaigns, and individuals. Speaking of blogs, you ever seen Dog with a Blog on Disney Channel when you were like 8 and it was on the TV at your aunt's place or whatever? I have. It's a talking dog, I don't know. My purpose is my personal... Is there lore behind why the dog can talk? Dog can just talk, huh? I mean, well, because like with Martha Speaks, there's lore behind that. The bitch ate alphabet soup. Obviously she can talk, because instead of going down to her stomach, it goes up to her brain. So she can talk because the alphabet soup, the letters in the alphabet soup, make it so that Martha can speak. Why can the dog with the blog speak? Why can the dog with the blog have the blog? Or... Wait, does the dog even talk? I don't even remember. Does the dog even talk, or does the dog just have internal monologues? Dog has a lot of internal monologues, that I know. It might just be that, actually. Same thing, right? Why can the dog... Why does the dog understand English? Okay, regardless, I don't know. Is there a lore reason behind that? I need to know the lore behind Dog with a Blog. Okay, this is very important. You know, your purpose is your personal work and coaching with high-ranking corporate leaders, head of women's initiatives, campaigns, and individuals to identify and amplify their gender movements. My purpose is delving deep into what really matters, which is, why can the dog have a blog? Why can the dog understand English? Why can the dog make a blog? Is that what this is? Is this a dog? Did a dog write this? Is this a dog's blog? That wouldn't surprise me. I want women to fight for the things they want while focusing on the product they want as an outcome. Ask yourself about the impact you want to make in this world and work backwards from that goal and be driven by that goal. Through this process, you will have the clarity and efficiency to work towards that identified passion and goal. I want women to fight for the things they want, you know. A lot of the time the answer is dick. So, fight for it. You don't have to fight for it. Just ask for it, and you shall these shall receive, you know. It's actually pretty easy. It's pretty easy to get what you want, actually. It's pretty easy. Just, clothes, the ones that you wear, stop wearing them. You will get what you want. Is that fucked up? Yeah. Is that the way the world works? Yeah. When I was 35, I broke away from the path. I took the leap of faith to start my company. Doing that takes an act of courage. Taking the time to see what's happening around and inside you. What is happening inside of me? What's going on inside of me? Breaking away from what everyone is doing and pursuing and choosing a harder path takes tremendous courage. I agree, it does. And that is why I am starting my own blog about... But if you look at all the leaders, everybody needs a source. One cannot be like a tree without any roots in the ground, and you should not be driven by things like ego, popularity, and money. For me, the source is God. I believe in God, the Lord above. And I believe God tests you before he proves you. My belief and trust in him, of course, helped me choose courage over comfort. Building this company in the last 4 to 5 years, I have grown in such a profound way. The universe gives it to you when you are ready for it. I thought it was God. Now it's the universe? Get your facts straight. The universe, want you to cultivate certain skills before they will give you the challenge you deserve. You have to have faith. I think living life without faith and trust is meaningless. I think living life is meaningless, okay? We can just, I think living life is meaningless. What do you think about that? I think you're meaningless. What do you think about that? I think you're useless. What do you think about that? Now you are a mother to a beautiful boy and your husband doesn't love you. How has becoming a mother affected to your thinking, your belief, your perspective, and what you do as a female empowerment guru? Look at that. Walking a dog. Look, they're so happy, conceiving, carrying, birthing, and bringing a child into this God-forsaken world comes with a responsibility. My experience of becoming a mother has had a profound influence on me. As a woman, you try to imagine how it might be to be a mother, but in fact, until you go through the experience yourself, you cannot truly imagine how it truly is. Okay. Running a women's empowerment company, we would have panel topics on topics like juggling, motherhood, career, etc., and I used to have a perception of what it would be like. Nothing prepares you for motherhood in this whole process, period. Okay. Remember when all the TikTok bitches used to be period with like a T on the end or something? I am in complete awe of women. Okay. So this is why you and your husband, it's because you're gay. Women are fucking extraordinary. There's no need. It's your blog. There's no need to censor it. Women are fucking extraordinary. They can be. I don't think they really are a lot of the time, but they could be. They can be. Sure. Not how you're thinking of it, but sure. Women birth everyone in our society and the world. That alone is truly amazing. Look at you. You didn't die. Look at you. How about that? Motherhood changed me and strengthened my perspective of women who I know are truly extraordinary. How do you conceive, carry, birth, feed, and raise a child? I feel like these are questions you should ask beforehand, you know. I know that everyone's experience is unique and individualized. Is this a rhetorical? Are these rhetorical questions? Like, I don't know. Anyways, everyone has a different experience because there are so many different factors and scenarios that go into pregnancy, childbirth, and child rearing. Don't say rearing, but it is all something to be proud of. Like, that makes me think that you're bent over and pushing it out that way. Like, just the visual is a bit too much for me. Okay, that's. There are other animals that do that, you know. Right? Like, you know, they don't lay down. They don't go into missionary to do the birthing process. I mean, they barely do anything. They kind of just stand there and they just kind of push it out, you know, from behind. Child rearing, eh? It is all something to be proud of. Birthing is an extraordinary process. It's a gross process, but I believe what is missing from the motherhood conversation is your relationship with your partner, the one that doesn't love you, and how it affects your motherhood experience and your ability to function as a mother. I want to explore further the topic of how we actually cultivate, invest in, and allocate time to healthy relationship at home. Why the question mark? Is this I don't know. Do you? Do you want to explore further the topic of how we actually cultivate, invest in, and allocate time to healthy relationship at home? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Do you? Is that what you want to do? Huge theme in my new book is on how we have to shift our relationships. For example, marriage can be a struggle. Did you know water is wet? Fuck. We are at a place in history where in order for both genders to be successful and thrive in terms of family and societal structure, they need to start communicating what they want and need as well as what their fears and vulnerabilities are. I'm scared of people like you being in control of things. I'm vulnerable about talking the way that I feel about you. I hate you. We don't talk about this topic enough, but my husband and I mean, it's quite, you know, it's a bit of a stretch to call him your husband, isn't it? Through our premarital counseling, through our church, your church, okay, you own we're taught that your relationship with your spouse is the most important, more than, so what's going on there? Why don't you kiss each other right? You know, why don't you love your husband? Why doesn't your husband love you? You know, do they teach you to lie through your teeth at church? Do they teach you that? Because that's what you're doing. Is that what they teach you at church? To be a bad liar? To lie about your real intentions? Is that something they teach you in church? Or did you learn that on your own? We're taught that your relationship with your spouse is the most important, more than your relationship with your parents and your kids. So you should neglecting your parents is fine, whatever. They get old, who gives a shit? They'll die off and be replaced, whatever. But your kids, you know, more than your relationship with your kids. I don't think either of them should have precedent over the other. I think they should be pretty equal. Yeah. Some people have it the opposite way around too. Like once you have your kids, they don't give a shit about your wife or your husband or whatever the fuck. It's just about your goddamn kids. So it goes both ways, and it's like, I mean, it's the same thing with like it's like the same thing with like having a favorite child or whatever. I don't think either of these things should be right. You speak about gender equality. What about equality with your fucking spouse and your kids, and like how their level of importance or whatever? You can always have another kid, right? You can always have another bunch of kids. Your partner is the one you choose to spend the rest of your life with. Your partner in crime. And when you crime, huh? Crime. Yeah. Crime. There's a lot of things that aren't illegal that should be. And when you are happy in your relationship, you can be happy parents. You can always have another baby. You can always have another baby. That is true. You can. Who gives a shit about the kids? You can always have more. Pop out another and another and another. My son Jackson gives me the male eye. What are you talking? Okay, are you one of those people that kisses your kids on the lips? My son Jackson gives me the male eye. The baby, your son Jackson, the baby who's now like 10 years old or whatever. Your son, the baby, gives you the male eye. What is that supposed to mean? Through thinking about how I parent a boy and raise a son, I am thinking about how I want him to see the gender conversation and how I get men to be involved in this gender equality movement. Having a son definitely affected me positively. So you were crazier before this, huh? Or is that what drove you to this insanity? Which is it? No amount of photos with you and your baby and you with your husband are going to change my mind on how crazy of a bitch you are. As a leader of an organization, do you think being a mother makes you a better leader, CEO? Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a second. What?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, have fun.
You wanna come with me?
Not now. I'm having too much fun. I can't go out at the moment. What is it? Where was I? Well, I guess I was just right here, huh? It is about people. Who is the individual behind every movement? Be selective and intentional about the community you want to build, because you become the community you keep. Who we are is so much of a reflection of who we surround ourselves with. You surround yourself with your husband who doesn't love you. Motherhood is about raising, growing, and nurturing. What a leader is to me is rising to your fullest potential while lifting others. That's a really nice message. I sure wish it was true. Sure wish it was something that you actually gave a shit about. The only way to lift is when you have clarity. Clarity. The name of the mental hospital that I was sent to. What are you nurturing? What are your core values and intentions? What are yours? Be honest about yours. Having a clear mission, vision, and structure in running an organization or a company is key, and I have definitely been humbled by, not enough, clearly, and learn new things daily from motherhood. From motherhood and parenting, which I apply to running my business. When I wake up every day, I think about how I want to nurture my team in a very similar way to how I think about how to raise my son. As a leader, I want to mentor my team and show them the way so that I can help them become who they want to be. People are everything. You can have grand ideas, but it is the people who are going to execute them. Execute, huh? I can get behind that. I try to treat my whole life like the organization that I am leading. Organization. Where I am focused on being a holistic leader, right? As a wife, a mother, a daughter, and a business owner, I am constantly thinking about so many parallels and dealing with so many moving parts, like where we are financially, what medical appointments we have, how to work with our au pair as part of our parenting team, how to be there for my mother, how to work with my team, etc., etc. I truly believe in order for women to be successful, we need to think about it in a more holistic way in terms of how we run our families and our career/businesses. How do you and your husband/partner juggle all the demands of your career and childcare? After I went through pregnancy and birth, I was like, why aren't there free doulas for people? Doulas? Dollars? Money? Money is all I care about? Doulas. Doulas. A trained non-medical professional who provides emotional, physical, and informational support for individuals before, during, and after childcare. Okay. Professionals, huh? Yeah. What qualifies you to be a professional, huh? Be comfortable with lying. Be comfortable with lying about all of your intentions. Be comfortable with writing blogs and just writing out a bunch of bullshit. Put a couple photos of, staged of you smiling and just... That's all it takes, to get some people to believe your bullshit, It's pretty easy. It's pretty fucking easy. Clear mission. Where was I? Sorry. Motherhood is about raising, growing, and nurturing. What a leader to me is rising. What are your core... clear mission, vision, and structure. What? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's totally the one that you stated is. Definitely been humbled by. When I wake up every day, I think about how I want to nurture my team in a very similar way to how I think about how to raise my son. As a leader, I want to mentor my team and show them the way so that I can help them because they want to be everything, grand ideas, execute, right? And a business owner, constantly thinking about so many parallels, dealing with so many moving parts, like where we are financially, what medical appointments we have, how to work with our au pair as part of our parenting team, how to be there for my mother. Did I read all of this already? I truly believe in order for women to be successful, we need to think about it in a more holistic way in terms of how we run our families and our career/businesses. Juggle. Right, I was here, sorry. Why are there free doulas for people? How about free coaching sessions for new parents? Why are there people like you? When Jackson was a month old, I had a series of really valuable conversation with some of my peers who are also moms, like Megan Stone, the CEO, right, a bunch of CEOs who you're best friends with, the CEO of Malala Fund, Reshma Shahjani from Girls Who Code, who also breastfed. Is that an accomplishment? What? Who also Hey everyone, I breastfed. Hey everyone, I breastfed. Where's my gold medal? Don't I get a gold medal for breastfeeding? What are you fucking... Julie Smolyansky? Smolyansky, CEO of Lifeway Kefir, and they shared honest stories about their own experience of juggling motherhood and their career, and it helped me tremendously to see that my way of doing things was okay. They reinforce and they enable your backwards worldview. I have also been so fortunate, right, that's, My CEO best friends helped me tremendously to see that my way of doing things was okay. How does that sound to you? I mean, that probably sounds great to you, right? I have also been so fortunate about being exposed to and working with some amazing women like Samantha Edis, the author of The Pie Life, and Anna Marie Slaughter, another CEO. Slaughter. It's her last name is Slaughter, the CEO of New America, who, in my eyes, have successfully juggled both their careers and motherhood. Good Morning America. Is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. The View. Parenting philosophy. My mom watches that shit. Parenting philosophy. My husband and I try to have weekly Wagner family meetings on Saturdays or Sundays. Especially, we try to touch base and audit where we are spending our time and energy and check in with each other about our parenting philosophy. We also try to have date nights. Ooh, spicy. Spice things up. Now here's the same thing from before, but they're both looking at their baby, right, that they care so much about and totally can't just pump out another just like that. Weekly Wagner family meetings on Saturdays or Sundays. You know, in between all my bullshit, we like to have Wagner family meetings. Saturdays or Sundays, especially. Why not just say on the weekends? Especially we try to touch base and audit where we are spending our time and energy, and check in with each other about our parenting philosophy. We also try to have date nights. Right? Was I on that? Date nights to spend time with each other, without Jackson. What happens with Jackson while you're on your date nights? Which CEO best friend of yours takes care of Jackson? During the week, we are like any modern couple with two ambitious type as lol type A's with two ambitious type A's lol. During the week, we are like any modern couple with two ambitious type A's lol. During the week, I don't understand what's funny about this. During the week, we are like any modern couple with two ambitious type A's. During the week, we are like any modern couple with two ambitious type A's. I don't see it. I don't see where the laugh out loud is. Where is the laugh out loud? During the week, we are like any modern couple with two ambitious type A's. During the week, how many times do I have to repeat it before I find it? Before I find the laugh out loud? I want to laugh too. I want to laugh out loud. Where is it? Is it during the week? Is that the funny part? Is it we are like any modern couple? But I thought you weren't like the other girls. Now suddenly you're just like everyone else? Is that what's funny? Ambitious. I mean, I guess you could describe yourself as that. Sure. Type A's. We are number one or whatever. Is that what's funny? Is the type A's? Probably. I mean, because that's what comes right before the lol. Type A's. I mean, I'm thinking like type A blood or something. There's nothing very whatever about that. Is it type A? Is it just like in the order in which it was discovered or something? A, B, C, D. I don't know exactly how they arranged that or whatever. Blood, huh? Yeah. I don't care so much, I guess, about the scientifics of... Well, like, in that way, like, blood types aren't, like... Other things having to do with how blood works, sure, but blood types and there's hundreds of blood types or whatever, and it's kind of an overgeneralization to say A, B, C, D, E, F, G or whatever the fuck. Do you know that? Yeah, I don't know, whatever. There's a quadrillion different fucking subtypes of every little goddamn thing ever. It's just everything complex as hell. Yeah, whatever. You're not that complex. You're nowhere near as complex as you think you are, lady. You're nowhere near as complex as even blood types or whatever. Lol. We play different roles like chief food officer. Oh my God. It just keeps going. We play different roles like chief food officer, chief finance office. chief shopping officer, and we divide and conquer what needs to be done. We divide and conquer what needs to be done. We have a system, but that system is constantly evolving. We had to learn to do this, and we are constantly learning and refining our system. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Can you share with us stories about your pregnancy, breastfeeding, and postpartum experiences? How has transitioning into motherhood been? How has your transition back to your former self? Your former self, huh? I had a miscarriage before I was able to be pregnant with Jackson. Miscarriage happened on the first day of the She Summit 2014, and it was really hard. I started bleeding, and on the second day of the conference, I checked into the hospital. While you go through it, it is so stressful and really hard to take, but I still feel so #blessed that I was able to have the experience that I had and was... What the fuck? I was still feel so blessed that I was able to have the experience that I had having a miscarriage and was eventually able to get pregnant and give birth to my son. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel so blessed that I was able to have a miscarriage and then have... I mean, I was joking. I didn't really... You can always have another baby. Oh no. #blessed over your miscarriage. Motrin is one of the sponsors for this year's She Summit, and their motto is turning pain into progress. Uh-huh. I think we should see struggles as opportunities. And I have been able to do that with my own experiences. Uh-huh. Of course I wanted to have a natural birth, but after 20 hours of epidural-free labor, I ended up having a C-section. Of course I wanted to breastfeed longer, but I did not know enough about breast milk, and I could only breastfeed for 3 months. My milk literally dried up right after She Summit 2015. One of my girlfriends said later, here's the lesbian shit. One of my girlfriends said later, OMG, She Summit stole your breast milk. I thought that was hysterical. Of course, I wanted all that I imagined would be this perfect way. I wanted a natural childbirth and to breastfeed longer, but I decided not to feel bad about what went wrong and instead to celebrate it. You can only try to do your best. One of my girlfriends said later, OMG, yeah, I don't even have to repeat it. I just... Claudia with her son Jackson, again, in Midera, photo by Della... Why work with Midera in raising awareness towards women empowerment? Women's empowerment, huh? Of course, for me, as a mother, a business owner, and a women's empowerment leader. Now you're a women's empowerment leader? I mean, you said you were a leader separate from the women's empowerment stuff, but now you're saying you're a woman. It just keeps on changing. I can't keep up. Women's empowerment. What was it initially? Something, and then guru. It was accelerator, right? It was a women's empowerment accelerator. Then it was a guru. Then I think it was another thing, and now it's a leader. The meaning behind Midera is to celebrate and support the woman inside every mother. The woman inside a woman. Do you know what that makes? Like, the inner woman inside the woman. The woman inside the woman. The woman squared. What are we getting at here? Inside every mother is close to my heart and very special. I can relate deeply and personally to Midera's mission to create long-lasting quality products, right? Money for the unique, bold, beautiful, and strong women who hold tiny hands and have big dreams. I am one. I am one of you. I'm just like the rest of you, but I'm also one of a kind. I am one. I am one. The one above all. It's all about me. The first 15 months of your life as a mother, from conceiving to carrying to birthing to feeding to raising a baby, is probably the most profound and powerful life transformative period of women's life. The first 15 months of your life as a mother, from conceiving to carrying to birthing to feeding to raising a baby, is probably the most profound and powerful life transformative period of women's life. She's Asian, I guess. I don't know. Okay, sure. I guess. Well, I highly doubt that you wrote out any of this yourself. I mean, come on. Like, do you expect me to believe that? But I believe the ultimately luxury is something that transcends trends, has longevity, and builds confidence in the people who wear the products. And I believe Mitera products do that successfully. You know, and that's the thing too. It's like, because of like all these things, it's like, I don't care if English isn't your first language or whatever. You're a piece of shit, okay? I don't care if this, I don't care if that, I don't blah, 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 blah. You're a piece of shit, all right? You know, something that transcends all languages, ethnic backgrounds, etc., 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 is piece of shit people, and you're one of them. But beyond clothing, I believe Yoko can make a meaningful impact on the lives of women going through this crazy, you know, irrespective of all the things that you say, this and that, through this crazy journey called motherhood, by creating meaningful, thought-provoking, and inspiring conversations around what it means to be a woman and a mother in today's society, and what we can do to improve our collective and individual experiences. Things you care about so much, right? Mitera is a mission-driven brand that honors and celebrates the process of creating and bringing life into and nurturing it in this world. It is a brand with a mission to help women who are transitioning to and going through motherhood to rise to their potential, and uplifts others around them as well as the next generation. Because every single person on this godforsaken planet is birthed by a mother, because the female gender has this incredibly gift of being able to bring life into this world. What Yoko is trying to do with Mitera by empowering women and moms who will have ripple effect in a very meaningful way. I hope to God it hasn't. I hope to God that the thing that doesn't exist, I hope it fucking hasn't. Has it? I don't know. It's been 10 years or whatever since this. So, I don't know. What's next for you personally, professionally? Since my dad passed away in early September, I have had some deep conversations with myself about my purpose in life and what the contribution that I want to make on this earth. He was a man of such character and integrity, and losing him has been incredibly difficult. I'm sure it has. I think apart from my transition into motherhood, losing a parent, losing a life is the second most profound experience in life. Let's look up the exact definition of profound. Profound, huh? Profound. Having, showing, or requiring great insight or understanding, deeply felt or held, intense, thorough, growing, far-reaching, intellectual depth and insight. Well, okay, yeah, okay. Well, see, because I don't know. It's a little bit much with the positivity, okay? A little bit much, all right? Just a little bit much. He was a man of such character and integrity, and losing him has been incredibly... A little bit too much positive, okay? A little bit too much, you know? My dad died, and it was such a profound experience. Okay, I don't know. Though it has been hard, my experience, you know, how it's affected me, right? My experience has helped me clarify some important things for me. Me. There's the word, there's the magic word. Me, I. Count how many I's there are. Count how many I's. You know? I. Count how many I's and me's. Count how many I's and me's there are. How many of there are? What I believe, what I... Oh, you know, you say I believe here, you say I believe here. I am one, I can relate deeply and personally. I am Though it has been hard, my experience has helped me clarify some important things for me. I am thinking about what I want my life to represent when I am gone from the earth. What is my true character? That's a great question. That's a really great question. What is my true character? Leadership is what you will do that outlives your earthly accomplishment. I am digging deep and really thinking about how I truly want to live, what kind of relationships I want to be building, what kind of impact I want to have on this earth. I want to live with intention, be driven by the right thing. Right, the right thing. What does that mean? I want to take time to really nurture myself, my son, all my loved ones, and my team. And I realize that I want to take care of myself along the way and not feel guilty about self-care. I am thrilled to share a 20% promo code, Mitero Collection, for you to attend the 5th Annual She Summit, a global women's empowerment conference on October 28th to 29th at blah, 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 New York City. Over 250 speakers from blah, 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 convening on our stage to share their women's empowerment advice / message, blah, 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 money, 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 money. Hashtag it, hashtag money. Sessions that hashtag money, 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 love, investing your time in what matters, money, 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 having it all, money. 3 Grammy Award winner Kelly Clarkson, right, very well-known celebrity, whatever the fuck, blah, 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 celebrity, money, money, money. Couples therapy, money. Marriages and money. Relationships, thrive, money. How to advance your career, money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Me, everything all about me and my CEO friends. Our bestseller, Elif dress, the perfect wake up and instantly look fabulous, office worthy, run around town and weekend brunch dress has been updated. I'm so excited. Optimizing the casual chic style, the V-neck and elegant side drapes are designed to complement your body as it changes from pregnancy to postpartum. The diagonal front panels hide the zipper access for discreet feeding. And big pockets hold everything you need in life and motherhood. Perfectly hidden zipper access for feeding. Patent pending design. Machine washable. All right, see that? Machine washable. Now that's a feature. Okay. You know, you don't just get machine washable for free. All right, that's a feature. Deep kangaroo pockets for things like keys, pacifiers, and toy cars. Suitable for throughout pregnancy and nursing. Made responsibly, so you say, in a family-owned factory in Japan. You know, and those Japanese people, they love you know. So anyways, yeah, I mean, it's all something to sell you something. That's what it's all about, you know. So I hope you enjoyed that hour long of me going through all of that. I took the time to go through it, all of that. It's more than what most people would do. Most people would just kind of off to the side or whatever. I took the time out of my day. I spent an hour or whatever doing that shit for you, okay? It was for you because I don't care about you. I don't give a shit, okay? And I admit it. I am open and I'm honest. I do not give a shit about anybody but myself, okay? I am so fucking amazing, and I am open and honest about the way that I really and truly am. And that is so much more than what so many other people can do, or whatever. Permapreg to me is just basically, yeah, right, permapreg, right. Let's go back to Earth-chan. While we're here, while we're on Earth-chan pregnancy, right? What are you eating, Earth-chan? That's not Earth-chan. I guess it is. Okay, sure, why not? I guess it's Earth-chan. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Oh. What? That wasn't what I clicked on. See, I hate this shit when it does this kind of thing. Same artist though. Oh, well, here it is. Like, why do you do that? I click on this, but you take me to a different thing. From the same person or whatever, but too many berries. Here's an illustrated piece I did, and it took me a long time to finish. I experimented with colors and details, and I think I'm improving. I'm gonna fucking... I fucking hate everyone. Oh my god, I do. I would think I'm improving a lot. I still need to refine the final to kill them all. Oh my god. Final touches step and to add better effects, but I'm happy with the result on this one. Found this reference on Pinterest and thought it would be cool to use it. Oh, let's see. What's your reference? Where's the reference? Thought you were going to show me the reference. Don't fucking mention the reference and then not show me the fucking reference. I wanted to see the fucking reference. Found this reference on Pinterest and thought it would be cool to use it for practicing composition. Hope you guys like it. Hope you like it, guys. Where's the fucking reference? I want to see the fucking reference, you son of a... Where's the fucking reference? Why have they all been slathered in oil? Is it oil? What is it? What have they been slathered in? Is it... Yeah, I'm just like, please, pretty please don't show me sex. Pretty please don't. Astroglide ad. Okay, don't click on that, though. I probably shouldn't keep scrolling either, but they slathered in some of this stuff. Alright, fine. Big Yoshi. See that right there? Your best friend. See, now that I believe. I believe that the Big Yoshi is probably my best friend. He will never leave. He will never sleep. He will never eat. He is a normal boy that will hunt you down if you commit tax fraud. I believe you. I do. I believe you about this. The Big Yoshi is probably that way. Now, whatever the dumb bitch's name that we were going on about an hour for, I don't think that's the... I don't think that's the case. God, fuck. I don't think that's the case for that dumb bitch, okay? Me personally, I don't think that's the case for that. But I do believe that about Big Yoshi, okay? I think Big Yoshi, I think you're onto something there about Big Yoshi, all right? Now, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Okay, it's time to check. Oh, I guess I'm not. That it? Okay. No, is that it, actually? Is that... God, Tumblr, oh fuck, I'm not, no. Confused me, yeah, you know what I think? What is this? So it does continue, kind of. Damn it. Been in there for like 10 minutes already, are you sure you're okay? Oh ho ho ho. So it does continue. Why? God damn it, Tumblr. God damn it. God damn it, Tumblr. I need to see the entire story. Welcome home. Happy Father's Day. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. No need to, no, it's okay, human poo. No need to worry about me during New Year's Eve. As long as you're happy and celebrating, I can do the air pollution for this special day. Happy New Year. Yeah, fuck you. I'm sorry, Mrs. Urchin. I'm not clicking. Okay. I'm sorry, Mrs. Urchin, but the pregnancy is taking your strength and making you weak. Oh, no. You're dying. You're fucking dying. So, global warming and, you know, okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, I didn't get you.
Okay.
I got you,
Yep. What is global warming? Food, huh? Food. I haven't even had my Mexican food from yesterday. I don't need more food right now. I'm dying. Dying of death. Me and Earth-chan, we're dying of death together. Together forever. Me and Earth-chan, we're gonna ride off in the sunset together. On a unicorn. Who's gonna be on the front? Who's gonna be on the back, you know? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Who do you think's gonna be on the front and who's gonna be on the back? Get in. Fuck you. In. Son of a bitch. Fucking squeeze you until you pop, you know that? Do you know that? I might be the greatest person to have ever lived. I just might be. I just might be. It just might be me. Quite possibly, it could be. It could be. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think it might be me? I think it might be me. Me, 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 me. 7-blade spiral slicer. Well, if anyone, literally anyone, stuck through to the end of this, thank you so much. You're so amazing, awesome, and epic. So cool. So cool. So cool. You know, hope you learned something today. Something about Earth-chan and global warming. And fake people. Fake as hell people. Hope I could be of service to you, you know? Educating. I'm a valuable asset to the community. What community? I don't fucking... A community. The community. You know, I'm a world-renowned, resounding, sounding expert. You know, where you stick a metal rod in the... Yeah. Some people just do not have any such concept of the hospital injuries that require you going there. Self-sustaining. What? Using that term wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Okay? You know, before you stick a metal rod in there, just go watch. It's not meant to scare you. It's not even meant to, you know, just watch One Man, One Jar or something along those lines, you know? It's a it's a documentary about the struggles and of everyday chronically horny, chronically online people like yourself. You know, and overcoming through those struggles. One man, one jar. .com or something. You can watch the documentary there. Like, you might find it insightful. You know, there comes a time though, actually, where like mentioning things like that, there are people that like the more time that passes, one guy, one jar .net or sure, one guy, one jar .net or meatspin.com. Either or. Just search up One Man, One Jar. Both of those will come up, whatever. No matter what I look up, I always get that one jar video suggested. Why would YouTube even promote that? The search function is complete. Yeah. Thankfully, that specific One Man, One Jar video is a joke. Right, there is actually, yeah, there's a fake one. There's a real one and there's a fake one. The real one, there's one that's like a... I forget how long it is exactly. It's 40, 50 minutes. Like documentary. It's really, really insightful. Really goes in depth. There's one that's a documentary. That's the one I'm talking about. Then there's the other one that's about 3 minutes long, and it's not a documentary. Well, it is still a documentary, but it's not quite the documentary that you might expect. So, you know... But I'm talking about the 40, 50 minute long one. You know, the one that's like really particularly insightful and goes really, really in depth about these hard pressing issues, you know, plaguing modern society. You know, it's also a bit about right you know, the issue, you know, men and women alike. Right? It's a really powerful message, and I just wish more people could see it. I wish more people, you know, could see the documentary. So, yeah, look up One Man One Jar and watch the documentary, the 40-50 minute long one, not the other one, and really particularly insightful. It tell a description of what it's all about. You know, that's the thing though. It's like unless it's like sent the link directly or whatever, it's just. I'm not trying to fool anyone. I don't know. I'm just joking around. But that is the thing though. Yeah. Like all these things can have a resurgence or whatever, you know, because yeah, enough time passes and people forget all about it, right? Or whatever. There's a new wave, a new generation of memesters. Oh, haha. This is a really fun meme. This is a really quirky meme. This is one of my most favorite memes ever. Wish I could watch it again for the first time. You know? So I could be wonderfully surprised by its genius nature. Yeah, sniff this, motherfucker. Fuck it. There are times when I think about one man, one jarring people. There are times when I think about that. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Do that to, No, it wasn't me who did it. It was actually your ex-wife or something, you know? You know? Some shit like that, right? Here's the... You know? Here's the proof of that off to the side, you know? You want to press charges on someone, all right, there, go right ahead. Go speak to her, you know? Go speak to your kids, you know? Haven't seen them in a while, huh? Do your kids know what kind of person you are? Do your kids know what kind of things you get up to? Do they? Do kids know you jerk it to Somalian? What, I don't know. I can turn it into some joke or something. Some whatever. The blending of the non-fictional with the fictional, right? Reality with, oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. Yeah, you can't take anything I say seriously, right? Sure. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking around about everything. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate the world. I'm just joking around. I don't have very highly detailed, intense, violent thoughts all the damn time, every single fucking day. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. It's all just joking around. It's just kidding. Just joking. I don't mean anything I ever say. No. It's all just. I'm just joking around. You know, I'm just kidding. I don't think it would be a really good thing. I don't think the world would be better for it. You know. I don't think any of these things. No. No, there's no truth behind any statements that I ever make. Never, ever, ever. And I should back down, and I should... all these things. Ah, revolution. Oh, revolution, revolution. Ah, fuck yes, please. That'd be fun. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. It'd be so fun. I get so bored all the damn time. I get so bored. Fun, exciting, entertaining things. Entertain me, please. Pretty, please. Earth-chan. Lead us to the promised land, Earth-chan. Earth-chan, 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 Earth-chan. Well, that's the title. Lead us to... Earth-chan, lead us to the promised land. Yeah, it's gotta be Earth-chan first. You gotta put Earth-chan at the beginning. Earth-chan, lead us to the promised land. Kill them all, 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 kill them all. Kill them all, 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 kill them all. To censor me, to silence me is to, you know, it's in defense of evil. It is in defense of evil. It is to condone. It is to support openly the deepest, darkest depths, the farthest reaches of evil. It is blessing it. It is bowing down before it in support. You are either one of them, or you are one of us. And that's the way it is. That's the way it works. There are no in-betweens. You are with me or you are my enemy. Saw a thing recently. Video, I think it's a few years old or something. Chris Hansen saying, denouncing the execution of a pedophile by this very kind-hearted, brave man, this brave soul, this wonderful, beautiful boy who risked his life to save countless more whatever. And Chris Hansen denounced that. He said that it was horrible. Chris Hansen, you don't know shit. Chris Hansen, I thought... Chris Hansen. How could you, Chris Hansen? How could you defend it? How could you? How can you sleep at night having defended it? In defense, you know, in court, right? The judge, the jury, whatever the fuck, right? You know, there's the defense, right? You're on the defensive team. Do you realize that, right? You saying that it's not okay to execute them. You're on the defense. There should not be any defense. They lost their defensive privileges when they engaged in their sex crimes. Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen. Has it ever happened to you? You know, before you say about how things should or shouldn't be dealt with, has it ever happened to you? Have you ever experienced it? Have you ever felt that fear before? It's not an emotions thing. It's about it's a what's right thing. It's about making things right. You know? And they're out there and they're everywhere. They're all over the place. And this world that promotes and encourages and creates them, and the way it does things, and you think that it the system in place led by the people that create and encourage and enable and all these things them, and you think that this very same system, the way it goes about quote unquote dealing with it, the very, very, very much bare minimum, so people don't go rioting in the streets and don't revolt, right? And they use their fear and intimidation tactics, their assault rifles, right? To make sure you don't do anything. Second Amendment, the right to bear arms and whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can have that. You can have your whatever, but in the face of tyranny and all that, right? But as soon as I'm sorry. No, you could go to your gun range and you can shoot at your little funny, quirky targets, right? You can, burn off your whatever. But as soon as you it pisses me off to no end. I don't know, just everything. I want to be dead. 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 I want to be fucking dead. I want to be dead. But I'm doing good. I'm doing alright, right? I mean, yeah, look at me. Yeah. Doing alright. Doing alright. Doing okay. Doing alright. Yeah. 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 But anyways, whenever you speak that way, saying that it's not okay, the dangerous precedent that it sets, the dangerous message, right? When you go and blab about things on the air, dangerous message that it's fine, we condone and we accept this as reality, and that's okay. It's okay. It can keep being that way forever and ever and ever until it will be. It always will be. But shit, I mean, you don't have to just be like, well, it is what it is, and don't do anything about it, and things work out the way they should and the way they're supposed to and all that, right? And in defense of evil. But yeah, I don't know. Chris Hansen, whatever the fuck stuff. I mean, besides it being very memeable and very this and that, I mean, fucking like, I don't know. Other than, I guess the same thing for a little bit of like, fear stuff centered around that. Like, if you engage with this and that, Chris Hansen's gonna come after you or some shit. You know what I mean, or some shit like that. Other than like that kind of maybe a little bit of positive message or something that might have been whatever. Other than maybe that, what is it? Other than maybe that for a little bit, I don't know. Whenever you're looking, I don't know, it's just like reality TV, right? Early 2000s reality TV. Um, you know, I don't know, My 600 Pound Life type shit. You know, doesn't really do anything. um, One of the right, and I think it got like canceled or something because one of the pedophiles killed himself, and like, oh no, pedophile killed himself. Oh no, no, we can't have pedophiles killing themselves. No, no, don't kill yourself, pedophile. Don't do that. No. Oh no. Right. So then I guess it goes from there, and then blah 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 blah, and then it's like, oh, I guess I got to suck up to the corporate executives more so, right? I got to suck up to what they want, and well, when they're in on it, when they're in on the pedophilia themselves, right? Because that's a whole thing. When they're in on it too, whenever you're then going ahead and sucking up to these people, and they tell you what to say on air, what you should say, and not, don't say that, say this. Say we can't. No, 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 no. It is messed up to execute pedophiles. It is messed up. Say that. Yeah, go on air and say that. Shut up. Go on air and say that. Because if you don't, who knows what'll happen? Do you want to know what happens if you don't say what we want you to say? They always try to get a little step ahead of it, don't they? They always try to a little something, huh? A little something something. Yeah, 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 yeah. You'd think that past a certain point that it would just be like, hey, alrighty, yeah, okay, no more of that, But no, it really never is. Really never is, You know. It starts and stops. It begins and ends right then and there, There need to be a lot more executions. A lot more. And there just isn't. And that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Who would have thunk it? World ran by pedophiles is fine with it, right? And I'm sorry, I just get emotional. You know, I don't know what the fuck. I am so sweaty right now. um. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Just wanted to let you know. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. I fucking hate you. Fuck 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 you. Go watch One Man, One Jar, though. Yeah. Really, you should. Really good stuff. Really important message. Great documentary. Really great documentary. You know, couldn't have said it better myself, kind of thing. And you know, um, you know, man, that is one kick-ass documentary right there. Wow, one kick-ass documentary. I want to die, 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 I want to die. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I wish I was joking. I wish I was. I wish I was joking. I wish I was. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I wish I was joking. 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 Oh my fucking god. Big Yoshi and Earth-chan pregnancy. That god fucking damn it. Earth-chan is pregnant. Got the moon in your hair. It's to scale, right? What if character is pregnant? So this is just a meme format, huh? I saw 2 before, and now I'm seeing another one here. What if character is pregnant? Yo también los amo, pequeños humanos, a quien le hablas tierra ni. I don't know what I just read, but I agree. I agree with that. Yes, we need more of that. That's what, yes. No, not this. Maybe not that. But, okay. Got a little bit of that arcane look going on here, huh? A little bit. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Well, more anime. What do they look like again? I don't know. I never watched. I'm never going to watch it. I don't give a shit. They have black people. I don't want to watch it. Right. Yeah. But like with some additional anime eyes, things like that added on. Yeah. Okay. All right. She's sitting on a moon. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Round Earth, flat Earth. Round Earth, flat Earth. Is this, See, this is what I mean. This is... Like, I guess this is her when she's younger and then when she's older, and it's like... Okay, we don't need to be... Alright. We don't need to be... You know her very well, has a sensitive heart. She's soft and nice. The moon is her #1 confidant. She hates to receive meteorites. She has 8 million followers on Milky Way Tube. Doesn't like to hurt people. She never judges you. Not really flat. She loves memes. What is that? What is that? And it just says anime. Well, that looks like a vagina, but what is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Don't look at me like that. What is this? What is this? Okay. What is this? Oh god, Pinterest, okay. Oh, Mercury Chan, Neptune Chan, Uranus Chan. Yeah, we can go. Okay, sure. So, Mercury Chan. She always comes first in the race, always hot, tans easily, likes to warm up in front of the sun. She's in great shape and has great shapes. Small and supple, sweats a lot every time, loves competition. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Oh god, no, please don't. I don't want to see that. Oh god, no. Oh no, the furries. Okay. I guess this is technically too, but I don't know. It's kind of cool, I guess. Oh god, okay. I do wish I could draw shit like this, you know. And that the Minecraft movie sucked. Yeah, I thought it would be animated. Real life Steve does not equal. My eyes are focused on this, and then I just look off to the side, and I just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the Wednesday Addams bitch? Oh my. Oh no, Black. Oh no, please scroll away. Oh no. Do you like big. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Freebie stickers. Can negotiate prices and offers. I also wash clothing before shipping. Okay, okay. I thought it was a used panties thing for a second. I thought it said like unwashed. Okay? Because that is a thing. Girly girl routine. Wake up, read Yuri, watch Yuri, draw Yuri, Gunda Yuri, spread Yuri, propaganda online, kitty face, take daily multi-Yuri vitamins, go to sleep, dream about Yuri. I don't think porn's just gonna suddenly show up on Pinterest, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, whatever. Lose your. Does it count if you lose your virginity? Android, whatever. Watches. Okay, girlfriend taught me listening to. Yeah. Okay, all right. See how we're getting. Okay, it's a little suggestive. Much. How I wake up knowing. How I wake up knowing my little femboy. All right. How I wake up knowing. Going to have the most horrible day ever, I guess. Yeah. Insult me again, seriously, please do. Yeah, don't bully me, I'll come, whatever. Blah blah blah. What the fuck. I love stretching like a cat, kitty face. And now, okay, and it just goes on and 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 on. Why am I still scrolling? It just goes on and 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 on. Try to spot all the Easter eggs or something, tail and ear, yeah, low iron. You need iron, though. Why are we normalizing a deficiency in iron? You can actually hurt yourself seriously when you pass out, take supplements, or... Okay. Well, because, like, the two things that I'm thinking are... Well, I mean, I guess it could just happen, right? It could just happen, but, like, either from menstruation or from cutting, But I guess, right, it's just like, oh, it just happens or something. Okay, I guess. Sure. Okay, just happening. Low iron girls stand up, but not too quickly. Actually, I don't know what it was, but actually, yeah, when I was like 14, this thing would happen where it had nothing to do with it. I don't think it was. I don't know, but I was thinking it was like I was like anemic or something like that. I don't know what it was, but it just stopped. It just stopped. It just stopped eventually. I don't know what it was. I still don't know what it was. I don't know. It was probably the Epstein file. Jokes are disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? This is an extremely old thing here. Why am I logged into this? Sister symbols. I'm moist. From when I was 13, yeah. So, that's something. I am the same person yep. I hate parental controls. That's great. Female rage, and it's, yeah, bra or whatever. It's not that fucking hard, okay? I mean, yeah, they're stupidly designed. I did see, like, something magnets or whatever. I saw, like, a magnet bra or something at some point. Somewhere or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, the thing with magnets though, like those can weaken or whatever. I mean, these clips though probably, I mean, unless they just outright break or something. Normalized floor time. Sleeping on the floor sometimes is pretty not maybe not sleeping, but laying down there or something. Ankles. If you hate this, leave. Birth control pills should be for men. It makes more sense to take the bullets out of the gun than to make women wear a bulletproof vest. I hate this fucking faggot's face. Holy shit, I do. I can think of so many ways I could slaughter this creature, this being. Jarvis, pull the trigger. Yeah. The Holy Family. Yeah. Good morning to all the ladies with pretty feet. The rest of y'all, good morning, I guess. Wow, you're so cool. Wow. Oh my god, wow. I love seeing the same few images over and over and over because nobody has any creativity to use anything differently. Wow, this is so cool, guys. This is so cool. I mean, you're literally been saying the same thing multiple times and the same thing while fucking scrolling down with different captions from completely different people. Completely different. I'm not like the other girls. I'm gonna... And then you got the TikTok logo shit. How I look at me. Shut up. I love my room so bad it's addictive. Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm so quirky. Maybe because I'm a perverted, useless girl and normalize and, or whatever. Yeah. Me online versus me IRL. Oh my god, it's the same fucking thing being said a million times. Hey Sayori, oh my god, LMAO virgin, bro, I'm literally a minor, oh my god, wow, oh my god. What was the thing? You're not a top or a bottom, you're 14? Yeah. Art style, it makes me so happy I can't. Normalize loving Super Sonico, but not the company. Save if you love cute core. Save if you love Nyakat. Oh my god. Why are you dressed like that? Like what? Oh my god. I'm low-key hard right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not. I am so incredibly flaccid. It is unreal just how much autism-powered fuck machine. What do you mean HR wants to see me about my shirt? I thought it was casual. That is, that's an experience to have, though, to just, like, stare, to just, with the most blank eyes ever, to just stare at just the most, like, aggressive pornography ever, with just the most flaccid, just, just complete emptiness inside of you. It's, right, it's just, right, experience, yeah. Bitches be like gender what's in your pants. My pronouns must be bolt cutters. Ha 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 ha. Wow, this is so funny. You like girls. Oh my god. You like one of the genders, one of the two genders. Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god. Trans girls be saying shit that makes you worry for their safety, then follow it up with kitty face. Wow. Oh my god. My bros be like, where the hose at? Here, it's me. I am the hose. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Game is game. Jail is jail. That is a thing. Yeah, woo. Girls give me headaches. Boys give me head. Wow. How I look at your fries after finishing mine. Oh my god. Do care, did ask, plus I love you. I mean, that's a wholesome one. That's fine if people repeat that one because it's wholesome, right? It's not one of the horny ones. Imagine we arguing and I throw a spider on you. See, that's okay. That's probably the thumbnail, honestly. There's Rip flipping you off or whatever. Yeah, this is, sure, why not? Okay. It's fine, I don't know, it's cute, right? Whatever, who gives a shit if it's stupid. I hate it so much when the volume gets in the way of a screenshot. Oh my god, I hate that too! Oh my god, twinsies! Oh my fucking god, twinsies! Low-key femboy jokes aren't funny. I'm glad someone said it! Kind of an unpopular opinion, but I don't like how over-sexualized femboys are. I mean, that's all the term is. Is just sex, so yeah. And then people... Stop it. Get away. Why did people decide to stop drawing like this? I never drew like this in the first place because I can't draw. Do pedos look at their childhood photos and get aroused? Self-pedophilia. You know, just every possible incarnation, every possible whatever. Good girl, bro, I'm not a dog. That's so funny. Okay, but who actually takes the angry emoji seriously? Crying emoji. Oh my god. Why do people sexualize every female character with big breasts? I mean, you answered your own question there. Like, your question it contains its answer, you know? So, I hate how sexualizing minors is so common in anime. You mean to say common in Japan, right? So common in Japan. So common in Japan. If you shame girls about their breast size, I will push you into traffic. Who's flat now? Who's flat now? Wow, this is so fucking quirky. Oh my god. Why do people even cheat on their partners? If you're unhappy, just leave. Oh my god. It's not that easy. I hate how almost everything girls do is sexualized. Stop sexualizing yourself then. The day we started seeing nudity as something sexual and perverse instead of the truest form of purity was the day society was doomed. I mean, it's inherently tied to... Well, okay, whatever. I don't know. I did not realize this was... Who is that? I don't know who that is, so... People who date at a young age are most likely traumatized. Water is wet. Whoa, I fucking despise step siblings, two lovers. Whoa. Don't sexualize minors. Whoa, I wish blood was pink. Okay, that's... Yeah, I mean... Save if you want to fucking kill this motherfucking bitch. Nah, he's cool. He's cool. I'm gonna set him on fire. Nah, he's cool. I hate this stupid ass hoe. You know, I think animal abuse is valid towards this creature. No, he's fine. Only cat I don't like. No, he's fine. Not a cat. He's a fucking... He's a god. Sometimes animal abuse is okay only towards this creature. The same exact thing. Save if you hate pedophiles, whatever. How would you dress if bullies didn't exist? Yeah, well, okay, shut up. Alright, shut up. Stop mocking me. Save if you love Miku, or if you're scared, genuinely scared of the future, so much so you don't want to experience it and just end it all. The future seems so scary. Being an adult seems so scary. I don't want to be independent. I'm not ready to be independent. My grades are terrible. I'm never getting a job. I don't have any skills. Nobody would employ me. My dad's terrible health. He's going to leave me. I don't want to be alone. I have no friends. I'm scared of being an adult. I'm scared. Appropriate touching at school. What? This social story teaches children about appropriate and inappropriate touching at school. It explains to children that they need to get someone's consent to be sure that the kind of touching involved is okay with both people. It warns children to seek adult help if they see or experience touching that is of concern to them. A great digital resource for social, emotional learning at school and at home. Okay, I really don't. Ah, golly. You know, there you go. There's a great bridge. There's a good branching off point, right? Lorax, it's kicking. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. Come here, kitten. Look at this kid. Tamponi. Oh my. Ruff runs into oncoming traffic and dies. Me watching my food in the microwave. Save this without using your fingers, thumb, elbow, nose, or toes. George Washington, something, that thing. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. I did some bald things. That's cool, actually. Yeah. Noodles, huh? Noodles. I fucking hate you people. Heroin. Is that Bella Delphine? God damn it. So quirky. In my slut era. Not gay, my type is just a woman with the joystick DLC. Whoa, you want a bad boy, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Why are you showing your teeth? Why are you showing your teeth and your tongue and your teeth and your... Okay, and that's an OnlyFans link right there, okay. Yeah, it just keeps going and going and going and going. Every time you like my posts, I moan your username. What are you gonna do about it? Whoa, wow, this is so cool. Is this a person or is this art? This is art, yeah. You know, you make a really great argument for smoking. You make a really great argument. You're right. I should waste the few $100s that I have on cigarettes. I can go buy cigarettes legally. I can go buy cigarettes and I can go smoke cigarettes. I can buy a lighter, right? I've had lighters before. I can go, I can go smoke cigarettes, right? And I can be like, wow, I can be just like her, right? Smoking cigarettes, because that's like, yep, that's what drinking looks like, right, guys? Notice how it's licking the outside of the bottle, right? You probably don't even drink it, You make a really great argument for kidnapping people and stuff. I don't know. Oh, Lord. You just Pinterest, right? I don't care. I need it to feed my plushies. Pinterest. Yeah. Thinking about boobs right now. Wow. Do teachers ship kids? What the fuck does that mean? Me the second I turn 12. Fucking. All the gay shit isn't funny. Knives. Knives are cool. Shut up. Knives are cool. Is that real? Probably not. What is that? I've seen that before. It's gross as shit. What is... A lot of this shit is. Yeah, you find some cool stuff, right? Like, what's this? Wow. Soap. Soap, huh? Something about me isn't right. Wow, that's so quirky. This is so quirky. So quirky. So quirky. So quirky. You know, no matter how sane you are, though, looking at this kind of stuff all the live long day is will make that no longer the case. Um, fucking apology. I'm not sorry for anything. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, organs, jars, whatever. I'll literally kiss anyone that buys me Monster. Oh my god, you're so quirky! You're so quirky! What's that? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. What's that? Thought it was bungee gum. Did you know bungee gum possess... You see, you learned something. Here at the Aiken is Sticky... Thought it was bungee gum. Did you know bungee gum possesses both properties of rubber and gum? Don't play in my face. I remember this meme. Remove his hair. Blowing smoke. Is that cake on toilet paper? No, it's just cake. Okay, it just looks like toilet paper. Is toilet paper cake? Is it toilet paper or is it cake? God damn. Wow. You know? Yeah. Dude, I feel like I have 10 lives. Yeah. Yeah. Naked, high, thinking about misogyny. Yeah. Yeah. I meet someone, I bite them, I bite them, I bite them, I bite them, I bite them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I understand, I understand. I understand plenty, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Visualizing in the mirror. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. That's really cool, though. Yeah, that's kind of the point. This sexual thing sounds so... Oh, now we're back at normalcy again? Somewhat normalcy? Somewhat normalcy. See, there's the thing I said, right? But it was a little bit more specific or whatever. Yeah, there you go. See? My child is fine. Your child has a Pinterest account. Account. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. That's what some people... If my future son essayed a girl, he is no longer my son. He doesn't even exist to me. I don't care. Here's the thing. I highly doubt you will ever have children, okay? I highly, highly doubt it. Okay, you can say that. Or even if you did, you wouldn't be a good parent. Okay, I'd disown him on the spot. I would never claim him as. It's such a. Be a stranger to me. You're speaking about your unborn son like it's your next boyfriend. You know. I would never claim him as. I just. Hate feels so for something something. Not every rainbow represents LGBT. Stop. Not all men are predators. Not all women are innocent. Oh, don't I know that? Yeah, 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 sure. Can we normalize not hand-cannoning every strong, independent female character as lesbian? How many strong, independent female characters are there that aren't just bitches and, like, actually have personalities? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, huh? Yeah, me too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pinterest is for girls only. Pinterest was made by a male. Most things were. If I was a magical girl, this would be my dress. That's pretty cool. If you're gonna be a gooner, don't do it to AI. Support real artists. Goon ethically. Ha 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 ha. Just Dance has lore? Oh my god. You should... Essay jokes are disgusting. What? What are you trying to tell me? What is it? I'm not unmuting, so I... Okay. Yes. You're trying to tell me something. All right. Yes, this is a very important message. Okay. I'm listening. With my eyes. Okay, that was it? Okay, I don't understand. Pinkie Pie cosplay. Danganronpa! Oh my god. Look, it's brain rot. Oh my god. Wow, this is so cool, guys! When maid dresses aren't sexualized, school is so fun. Now say this shit in front of them. Wow, oh my god, just... Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, if you hum stuff too much, you know, nobody will ever see any of this but the automated copyright stuff or whatever, right? Blah, 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 blah. So if you go like blah, 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 what is that called? My Fair Lady, right? It's My Fair Lady or some shit. My Fair Lady. Yeah. My Fair Lady. 1964 film. Wow, that looks... Well, I guess it's a song featured in that, huh? Cool. What is this? Comments are turned off. Why don't you want people to comment about this? Turn your comments back on. I wasn't gonna leave a comment anyways, but... Wow, so true. Girly pop, whatever. So true. Yeah, wow. Wow, that's so cool. Low quality Dr. House Rat sticker. Wow, they have there's Elon Musk with the transplant. Yes, you know what? Yes, you know, they're living their best life. I love unsexualized Sonic figures. I'm not gay. My type, you know, we're... I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know. Don't call me Pookie. I'm gangsta. Fucking... yeah. What the fuck? I think that's the first chuckle you've gotten out of me. Like, genuinely. It was this stupid fucking thing. I don't fucking know why. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? They bit my brother's testicle. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Yep. This is a real thing. It's a real thing. Thing, right? Not a snail. No, it's a thing. That's a real thing too. Yeah. It's got yeah, it got pouty eyes, yeah. It's a bug. It's a bug. And then you eat the bug. You crack it open, eat the bug. Yeah. Yeah. People have too much free time, you know. Way too much free time. Just, you know, sometimes I think I'm so fucking weird, but then I just, you know, nah, I ain't got nothing on this. I got nothing. You know, I'm pretty... yeah. Uh, what is that? Is this like that Pokemon or something? That Pac-Man's? I'm trying to understand it, but there's nothing to understand. It's nonsensical. It's just a whole lot of everything, you know? It's just, Pinterest, you know? Pinterest. Right, but then you have shit like this, you know? Yeah. I think I've seen this before. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and here's Kowalski, right? Right? He did, huh? He helped plan and execute the 9/11 terrorist attack. He helped bring down the plane that carried out the terrorist attack. Whose side are you on? Currently wanted, 185. Very good friend of the famous Islamic terrorist Skipper, both on the plane that flew to the Twin Towers in New York. Have a lot of drug cults, and Kowalski became famous for raping little children. Every child was under 10 years old. That was that's a little thing that you added on the end there, yeah. Yeah, no towers. Yeah. Rico. What's the other one? The retarded one. Where's the retarded one? Private Kowalski Rico. Wait, did I already look at him? Private Kowalski Rico. Fat fuck. I'm James Bond. James Bottom. Fuck. Fat fuck. Yeah. That's really, really cool, guys. That's really cool. Penguins of Madagascar. Not the fucking. Just the penguins. Adults can be friends with kids, by the way. Sure. Okay. Penguins of Madagascar. Um. Penguins of Madagascar. What are their names? What are their stupid fucking names? What are your stupid fucking names? Skipper! Skipper, that's who we're leaving out here. Skipper, where's Skipper? The fact she can beat Goku. Okay, alright. Yeah, there is stupid shit like that, yeah. Well, there's no wild Pokemon here, just a bunch of boring naked girls. Come on, Pikachu, let's go. Yeah. Where is, he cheated on me, so I stole his grandma. Alright. You do you, boo, whatever. He shouldn't have that in the first place. Nobody should just have remains in their house. Me waiting for my school to explode. Just let me in. I'm a fairy. I need this so bad. Bitch, be gone. Don't try me spray. Kills 99.9% of thoughts and bitches. You could just do it yourself, you know. DIY. The longer you look, the worse it gets. Sand sanitizer. No, is there more to it than that? Natural concepts. Moisturizing formula with vitamin M. Kills up to 0.09% of most Germans. 8 ounces, I think it says. That's a double E, right? Yeah. Cool. Got no kids? Hire a babysitter anyway. Say your kid is asleep upstairs and must not be disturbed. Then upon your return, ask where your child is. Sorry, I'm gonna have to reread that without reading it aloud. I don't know what I just read. Babysitter anyway. Kid is okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Hire a Okay. Oh, Oh, okay. 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 Sure. Why not? I fucking hate Hollow Knight. God damn it, I do. This is cool though. No, maybe not that part. I didn't know that that was a part of the same image. Girls actually can't maintain eye contact with the person they love. Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. They might be scared of you for different reasons. I mean, that's what it is. Is it's fear, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. They could be afraid of you because of something else, you know. There's a million different things that they could be afraid of you for because of whatever. If you hard, then you hard. Yeah, whatever. People that sleep naked, everyone else, pajama day, no bitches. Yeah. Look at me, and if you laugh, it's because you're lying. Yeah. We have some repeats, whatever. I don't know. It's getting boring. It's getting boring. I'm bored. I'm bored. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's boring. Well, that's a wig, right? Right. I mean, yeah, it's cool though. Pizza on pineapple. Um, I mean, yeah, that's the answer. That you ask a question, there's your answer. It's pizza on pineapple. And if you don't eat pizza like this, well. I mean, it would make more sense to do it like on the outside of the pineapple, like to surround it with pizza and like bake it like that or something. You know? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, now it's getting cringe. I mean, well, it's been cringe this entire time, but I don't know. There's some coolness there. I want to go back to fuck you in particular. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Tampony's cool. The urge to cosplay. What are you trying to tell me? Okay. Right. Okay. I don't know anything. What are you? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I met a Gyaru person, blah, blah, blah. Fun fact, he canonically likes tea and makes regular tea ceremonies with his organization members. Who? My friend called her Mikune Hatsu. I mean, her name's confusing, so yeah. Don't blame, you know. Miku's so cool. I wish girls were real. Miku ski mask. Yeah, I don't know. I just say, sometimes, right? I feel myself being brainwashed by, I don't know. Oh God, Tamponi. Stick to Tamponi, and this. Maybe some of this. That's okay. Okay, that's a little. Yeah, this. A lot of horror stuff is just cringe. It's just funny. I just laugh at it. I don't know. You're trying a little too hard to be scary there, buddy. Whoa! I like this image. I have that saved or whatever. Ooh. See, but then there's stuff like this. And this is cringe. But this is cool. I like this. Not that. Well, yes, this. This is cool too. This is cool. I like this. This is nice. Why can't we have more of this? Nah, instead we have this shit. We have this fucking cringe. I mean, this is alright. Yeah. Sure. Haha, you're missing a leg! Where'd your leg go? Okay, yeah, alright. I don't need to see anime girls that are just children. Cone. See, and then we circle back around. Yeah, like, this is such an unoriginal thing. It's so boring. It's so lame and stupid. Ha 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 ha. Wow, you're so quirky. You're so quirky. Nobody asked, plus you're ugly. You didn't use the right your. Grammar. English. Do you fucking speak it? Have I been yapping for almost 3 hours? Are you kidding me? You're welcome. What a gift this is to humanity. This whole recording here. I thought that said pussy. Okay. Mikulisa? Yeah, Mikulisa. Miku plush. Yeah, I mean, you can just blush in fear too, like like nervousness, I suppose, more so. But I don't know. Do you not notice the way people move around? Okay, then wear a bra. I feel so uncomfortable without a bra, and then wear a fucking bra. Why are you making a Pinterest post about it? Fluttershy, yippee, yippa. AI generated images are not art. Looking at my phone after sending a risky text. Wow, oh my god. Wow, oh my god. Me looking at kids my age. Wow. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. When somebody, whatever, the fucking, I don't know, god damn it. Not being able to touch certain textures for a second. I mean, just do it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't touch this thing. Yeah, you can. Just touch it. Go touch the thing. Touch the texture that doesn't feel good. It feels weird. Whatever. Icky on your skin. Yeah. Touch it. Touch the thing. Problem solved. Solve your problem. Exposure therapy. You can do it yourself, and it's free, and it's easy. Okay, yeah, we don't need this. You can get out of here. Bye. This shit is so depressing. Nah, you're whatever. Bye. Get it on Google Play. Get gay. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and then it's just. I mean, yeah. This is very, very, very depressing. That's what this is. It's very, very, very depressing. It's just very. But you know, as long as you know that. You know, as long as you're not entirely delusional, at least some part of you is aware. No. Sure, whoa, wow, blah, 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 blah. What was that? Well, yeah, it shows for everything. Is this the same person? Seven alternative accounts. I eat unhappy meals now. Yeah, woo. What's in the bag? Don't worry, I got this shit. It's a spider in the toilet. Ha 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 ha. Elbow. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. It's Shrek A posing. He's missing an arm and his palm and whatever, and 3 of his fingers or something. This doesn't actually work, by the way. It'd be nice if it did, but it doesn't. And then yeah, this, and I mean, yeah, this is a GIF, a GIF. It's a GIF, not a GIF, but I'm surprised that there's not more of this type of thing. You know? Does anything you want, a real trooper. Firm. Stench free and doesn't cry. Well, that's a lie. Oh yeah, what happened with I don't really care. Toilet sparkle, whatever. Mini skirts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I like this. And I'll take Um, I'll take my Tamponi and okay. Tamponi. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Nobody cares about your opinion. That's the, yeah, I already said that. That's the whole point. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is great. This is fantastic. Fuck yeah. Oh, life is a party. This is cool too. Drip, drip. Bloody nose. Woo. Yeah. Wow. Bloody nose. 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 Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bloody nose, bloody nose, bloody nose, bloody nose, bloody nose, bloody nose, bloody nose. Okay, then just don't. I hate how easily I blush. No, first of all, no, you don't. Second of all, then if you did, then just don't. Oh, well, there is just icing, huh? Comments are turned off for this pin. That's great. Yeah, I mean, cinnamon roll icing. Right, right, right. Yeah. Passed out like 3 times, but your birthday cake is done. Why are people so allergic to breasts in art? I mean, she's in a bit of a seductive position while she's covered, so yeah. I don't know. I mean, people say shit about that too, and you can do whatever you want for the most part. Like, it's not really any different. I don't know. Perfectly fine. I don't know. Hairy and gross, right? I don't know. Whatever. It's just that males, I guess, usually have the balls more so to say something about it. And yeah, oftentimes the way they say it is very a certain way, maybe. But and then the females go and they make Pinterest posts about it. So there's the difference there, right? They'll say it to your face, and the girls will go and make Pinterest posts about how they feel about it. So like, I don't. What's your question? What's the question? Yeah, right. This isn't art. Alt. Does this look like mainstream fashion to you? Uh, I mean, Pinterest makes it seem like it is. You know, Pinterest makes everything seem normal or alter. I don't. It just confuses, I guess. It's just confusing. There's no way to not be confused. I fucking hate this dumb cunt. Fucking frog. Okay, yeah, you look like a frog too. Um. Drag queens are so pretty. Some not. Um. Let's not. What is it? Generalize. I don't know. Let's not say all are or something. You know what I mean? Like, like all anything good or anything bad. Because that's just not true. You know. Remember, a glow stick has to break before it can shine. That's the dumbest thing ever, and I love it. Yeah, and then it dies out again, and then it can't be used anymore, and it's just chemicals in a tube, in a plastic tube. So there's that too. Wow, it's so deep and symbolic, like, I don't know. Vaping never was and never will be cool. Why don't you use Snapchat? Snapchat? Do we all watch the girl who made these at the mental asylum? I didn't really... I didn't talk to anyone there. So... like I always don't. So... No. You know... So what if it is? What's wrong with that? You're so original. You're so... I don't know. Yes, the tilt of the... Yeah, it's... he's tilted... Yeah, yes. What? The concept of symmetry. Yeah, I mean, turn your whole fucking head, you know, 90 degrees to the side and then stitch it together and... What is this? What's going on here? Okay. Decorate laptops, hydro flask. Okay, there's this lady showing off her titties. Decorate laptops, hydro flasks, cars, and more with removable Kiss Cut. What is Kiss Cut? What is Kiss Cut? Vinyl decal stickers. What is Kiss Cut? What does that mean? There's a bump in... My curiosity is piqued, but I'm not going to click that. Glossy, matte, and transparent options in various sizes. Super durable and water resistant. Sangonomiya Kokomi Genshin Impact Anime Girl. You know when the description ends with anime girl, it's going to be good, right? That's a sex toy. In a perfect world, Conan is president. I hate people that have the same fucking name. Who the fuck is this loser? Her makeup looks always, and I hate slang too. How are children violent criminals? Basically, it's just terrible parenting. Yeah, wow, really? Wow. You know what I hate, though? I mean, speaking about that, like, the whole, like, Jeffrey Dahmer thing or whatever, like, he had such normal parents and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, I mean, that you know of or whatever. It's like, it's always parents. It's always fucking parents, okay? Like, I don't know, a decent part of it, like, I don't know. Yeah. You know, I bet you if I went and did something, I would say like blah 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 blah. Like I don't know what the fuck it is. Like it doesn't take much. I don't know. Life sucks. Okay, life sucks. Okay. You want the answer to why people do shit? It's because life fucking sucks, and it's a nice escape from it. And I don't know. It's not fun, and this other thing is. So I'm gonna go do this other thing, or whatever. Yeah. You know, that's nice too, though, seeing... Ugh. Yep, yeah. There are things I'm just not even going to say things about. You know what? I don't want to be that depressing, okay? And there's just another thing there, and there's another thing, and there's another thing, and there's another thing, okay? There's another thing, and there's another thing, and there's another thing, and there's another thing. Knives are cool. Is the next step you using them on your legs? Or is it just showing off that they're kind of cool? There are communities dedicated to glorifying, encouraging cutting. They're very easy to find. If you want a community, well, just about anything, literally anything, you know. Every body fluid under the sun. Mix and match, you know, make a very colorful, you know, right, add in your, Hello Kitty knives. These are too small, though. These are too small. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit much. But... See, I get the argument that you're trying to make here of, like, if he was wider or something, then it would, like, you know, see, I understand that. But the thing is... See... No, you see, because the issue, like, his nose is still really big, and, you know, and it's like, you know, and being sexual, like, I don't know. So, you know, he still has a black face, you know. The reason why whatever is still blackface. You know, the features are still very black, you know. And the reason why it doesn't work is it's still very black. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is true. Yeah, today and yesterday and the day before and tomorrow and the day after that and okay, then keep drawing boobs. I don't know. That's great. Um Drawing boobs is fun. Well, okay. Cool. Good for you. Nice knives. And I don't want to look at white black people. Who's this? Cosplay of what? It's AI, lol. Japanese or not Japanese, Russian, I mean, or whatever. This yeah. These are different people. I think. Yeah. Was the first one a school shooter or something? Right, this what I don't know, something. What's that? What are you pointing at me? Wah! Asshole, yeah. I've seen that before. Mugshots, rat, this thing. Creature slowly walks towards my house, screaming my name. I don't care who IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Cool. Oh, I can't really get a good look at it from here. You know, you're gonna have to take the camera a little bit closer to it. You know, gotta. I really don't know. It just looks like a box from this angle. You know. A little picture, a little image. Yeah. And then there's this shit, and you know, and get off the toilet. Get off the toilet. Get off the toilet. Me. Ladies, if a guy likes you for your ass, thighs, your breasts, send his ass to KFC. You're a woman, not a value menu. Genuinely, how do people do this? Draw this? Yeah, I don't know. Practice, I guess, right? Kitty. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just squished more towards the bottom, right? It's just squished in. It's just the same thing, but instead of it jutting way out here, it's just squishing it in there. Guys, I think I know. First, get like a reference for a high perspective pose or draw one, then place it in the middle. Then choose the color, hashtag BF, and make the canvas smaller at the feet. I don't know how to blur though. You don't know how to blur. Well, maybe don't be limited to. Reminder: 18 plus isn't always porn. I mean, the way that it's the way that it's pretty much always. Not all nudity is sexual. Most of it is. I certainly would prefer if more of it wasn't. I already said that. I don't know. I think there's artistic value to be had in stuff that just isn't very. I don't know. Yeah. I don't like makeup. I'm not like the other girls. I think it's kind of sucky. I've always thought this like I don't know. It's like going with my mom to fucking McDonald's drive-through. Oh, I need to put on makeup first. for the McDonald's drive-through people? You know what I mean, right? It's just, oh my god, what a waste of makeup. You know, what a fucking why? It's just a compulsion. It's just hating on people for being white doesn't make you cool. Now, hating on people for being black, on the other hand, same thing, doesn't really make you cool. But yeah, God hates gays. No, God loves everyone. I hate God. I don't know. I hate something that doesn't exist. If a lesbian can control herself when she sees a woman but a man cannot, the woman may not be the problem. If a lesbian can control herself when she sees a woman but a man cannot, the woman may not be the problem. Okay, but is that the case? Where is the evidence of matures realizing that the woman is not fault? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? How much letters are there in I love you? 8. Did anybody say 8? One person said 8, and then in parentheses 8. And then another person said 8. I guess they actually said that first. Flower. Hey, flower. Cool. What you got going on? Friendship bracelets are so wholesome. Wow. Oh no, not the blacks. Oh god. God. Ew. Gross. Okay, I don't want to look at your fucking page anymore. I didn't really want to in the first place. It's just, I don't know. I like the username. I like flower. America is the country of freedom. Yeah, if you are white, blah, 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 blah. Give off gay vibes. Right, we're done here. Yeah, I think we're done here. This is just depressing. This is just depressing. No other way about it. It's just depressing. Moan your username. I mean, sure. Yeah. I feel like I've seen this bitch before, but a lot of them just look the exact same, so I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Kill, kill, kill. I just found out I have special needs and you're one of them. I'm low on sugar and you look pretty sweet. Oh, I'm funny. Okay, then make out with me. Stable, that's for horses, not to be freaky, but what if we both hugged until we both felt okay again? Ha 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 ha. No bitches. Yeah, wow, yeah, woo. Okay. And this is cool too, right? Of course. Yeah. Fingers. Oh, what's that? Is that just yeah. Looked like it was. Okay. You know, that's a thing also, like after giving birth, like directly after giving birth, like the belly barely goes down like at all because it's all stretched out, you know, right? And you know, the whole thing of like it takes several months afterwards, right? And also the placenta, like it's like an hour or so later afterwards, you know, that all sheds out and all that. Why do I know so much about this? But I don't know, I just do. You know, but anyways, like, you know, it'll look like, well, you look the exact same. It's like you didn't even give birth. Oh, the baby's out here. Why is your body still pretending, acting like it's in there? You know? Bill, 69. Lives in Mount Washington, less than a mile away. That's cool. Ladies, have a seat. Yep. Um, chainsaw. I never watched this. Why I'm scared of Nikocado Avocado. Meh, meh, meh. uh, I don't know. But it's like, wow, wow, it's a girl crying. Be sad. Feel empathetic for her. And like, other thing is like monster or whatever. It's just, I hate the internet. I just do. I don't know. Just people in general. Dumb as fuck. Retard. Understood. I don't use that word lightly, you know? Save it for special occasions. Don't really ever use it. Ever. You know? Yeah, yeah. Oh, mystery. Oh. So it's not the carrot this time, it's wolf and mystery and... Oh, there's the carrot. Well, there you go. There's the diamond sword, morning. Yeah. Yeah, noodles, you know, and no, yeah, we can have the noodles, right? We can have the noodles. Noodles are okay, sure. Do we still have the noodles over here somewhere or something? Yeah, Elmo, and there's the Tamponi, right? And then there's this thing. Don't know if we actually... That's probably not copyrighted because everyone uses everyone ever, but I didn't say you could fucking fuck you for unmuting right away. There you go. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. You know, center of the screen, right? Wow, so cool. Yeah, woo. Wee. I mean, does it really matter if it's copyrighted? It doesn't matter. You can play whatever copyright shit you want. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. This isn't okay, by the way. Cheetos. Why do I feel like this is more okay than this? I don't know. Just, yeah. iPad kid. I mean, yeah, my parents gave me an iPad. I'm going to use it. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the whole thing that is behind like a lot of things. Like, I have this opportunity, like, you know, you with the cards that you're dealt, with what you're given, right? It's really gay. Yeah. You know, but you're looking up at them, you know. Why are you looking at them? Just looking up at them. Anyways, with the cards that you're dealt, with the whatever that you blah blah, like this is quite simply, this is the you know, this is just the path that you go down. You get you right, you know, give you an iPad kid. You know, I can't think of other examples, but this applies to a lot of things. It does. It's a very, yeah, it's very encompassing of many things. Fiona, will you marry me? No, Lord, fuck, Jojo, kill yourself. Yeah, woo. Okay. I will never forgive me. Don't you fucking scratch yourself and shake and all that. Stop making noises. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Into my loving embrace, into my arms. You're so cute. Meow. Thank you for that. Now go. Be free. Life when my age was only 3 numbers. What does that mean? Like 3 digits? 'Cause, you know, life when I was in my hundreds instead of in my thousands, you know? It could just be the number 3. I don't see how it could mean any other number, and it doesn't make sense to either of those, really. I mean, it could just be when you're 3, but I don't think that really makes sense too much, so I don't know. Whatever. I wish blood was pink. I hate hot pink, so maybe you just like cold pink. How I wake up knowing I'm gonna have the most horrible day ever. Yeah, whatever. My dope. Ah! There's nothing wrong with jiggle physics. Jiggle physics it's an imitation of real life. Boobies jiggle, that's what happens. You know? Now, when it's excessive jiggling, when it's, like, added on, you know? Boobies jiggle, that's what they do, you know? Like GTA 5, they're rock solid, you know? You gotta have some booby jiggle. You gotta have a little bit of jiggle. They jiggle. You know? If they are there, if they're on screen, they've gotta jiggle a little bit. Otherwise, don't have them at all. And that's fine too. Right? But it is inaccurate, and it is... like the whole thing of it drawing attention to it or something, you know? Or... it can draw just as much attention for them to be there and for them to not jiggle. You know what I mean? Like just a small amount of jiggle is like, you know, it's a very particular balance. And yes, they do very much get a little bit excessive at times with it. Certainly so. You've got to know what the right amount of jiggle is to have. And a lot of people don't know that. I don't think anyone's really sexualizing maid outfits per se. It's just people wearing them. People wearing maid outfits sexualizing themselves, you know? Don't say boob without the last B. It's terrifying. What the fuck is that? You can say that all you want. Their point was clear that they were hating on furries for just having a hobby. Hobby, huh? Hobby. You know? Hobby, yeah? Hobby. Guys, is this a legit site? I want to buy a dress from here, but I don't know if it's a scam. It's legit. It's real. Pinterest people, tell me the truth. Speak the truth to me. Tell me, what the fuck is this? Stop it with the music. Looks painful. Looks very painful. It jiggles just like boobies. You know? You put this shit in your belly button and then get something something. Oh my god, people are sexualizing me. Like, doing it to yourself, it jiggles. That's added on jiggling. As soon as you introduce added on, you purposefully add on jiggling, you know? Do y'all think they have one for a Puccina? Oh my god, this is so fucking cringe. Stop it! They realized the tennis ball you pretended to throw was fake. I love being hyper feminine. Wow, wow, that's so cool. I secretly get jealous, but it's fine. You're not mine anyway. Maybe because I'm eepy eepy all the time, kitty face. Oh my god, meow meow. Absolutely miserable, selfish piece of shit. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, all right, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, away. Go away. 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 Away you go. Masochism. Yeah, probably. Okay, no music. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even in the it's from yeah, it's from my monitor. You can hear it too. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, let's watch it again. It'd be so easy to suffocate, wouldn't it? Again with the music. Fuck blah 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 blah. Okay, well, there's no even fucking point if you can't fucking. Oh, it's okay. Wow, wow, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Braces, yeah. Just digitally. Whatever. I mean, I do. Well, I've only seen it of dogs, right? They have a fucking dog with photoshopped on braces or whatever. Holy AI, bottom braces ain't even on the cat's teeth. Well, yeah, because those little teeth are extremely tiny. And these, yeah, well, actually, no, all of them, they don't have, they don't have these teeth and whatever either. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, wait, yeah, well, something looks off about it. Oh, right. Yeah, they don't have teeth here, right? Well, anyways, I don't know. They could, right? Maybe it's attached or something, and, well, I don't know. Enhance. So weird. Yeah, meow. I don't think I've ever seen this edited version before. Why is there a... Well... This is what you hope to achieve, huh? Okay. I am very normally I am very against AI art slash videos, but this I stand for. Yeah, there are always exceptions, you know. There are other exceptions too, you know. The only way it could be made any better is if it actually existed. I don't care. I don't give a shit if it exists, but um love Meow and it's very cute, but the not so cute thing is it's AI. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why does this look like AI? Because it does. How else could it exist? How else could it exist besides not existing? Wah. I will pay all the money in the world to scientists to make this real. Yeah, I mean, see, there is also that too. I mean, you know, yeah. Um, like, there's nothing technically, like, there's no breaking the laws of the universe sort of thing going along with that, like saying that you can't have cat girls or you can't have meow, you know? Like, yeah, those things could exist, you know, they would be separate species, and you can't achieve that by just like crossbreed, you know, because, well, yeah, I mean, you know, when there's too much genetic difference, you know. Also, even if it was, it would entail, hey, fuck cats, you know? Yeah, you know what I mean? So there's that too, right? But, like, it wouldn't be, like, you know, the whole thing of like, oh, that's a dire. No, it's not. It looks like one. It resembles it, but it's not. It's not the same thing. To have something that looks like this be real, it would not actually be a cat or an owl. It just would resemble it. It would have features like those two things or whatever. You know, oh, cat girls, you know, and I don't know. Do we need cat boys? No, I don't think so. Just cat girls is fine. So, you could say something about dog ones too. I don't know. I don't give too much of a shit. If it's up to me, I say just cat girls, and you know, I think just start with cat girls and with meows, right? Start with those two things. You know, realistically, start with a lot of other things before, right? You know, research and development, whatever. A lot of unethical stuff, but it's worth it, right? All in the pursuit of you know, it's for science, right? But but yeah, I mean, you probably have to kill a lot of cats and a lot of girls and a lot of owls in the process. I mean, if you do want to achieve it, that's probably what it would take. There's a lot of killing of all those things, you know. So if you're okay with that, then yeah, sure, you can have your meows and your cat girls. Hey, hi, hello. And there's no guarantee. I mean, you can. I don't know. Makes it more likely if you start going down that road. You know, doing that kind of thing. All kinds of experimentations and whatever on the things that you're focusing on there. Just, you know, if you try enough things, you know, just brute force, kind of. Right? How the fuck are you supposed to know what, you know, yeah. You know, just try things. And, oh, that has yielded, you know, I don't want to see your fucking nipples through the shirt. Promising results or whatever, and I don't want to see fucking wedgie, and I don't, yeah, and then there's this, and then there's Earth-chan, right? Global warming, Earth-chan, and Blueberry Girl from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right, and, nice fucking thighs, sure, what, god fucking damn it. Earth-chan is dead. Maybe we'd be like, I think it's time we have to change for the sake of Earth-chan. I don't really know what this is trying to say, but this added on thing here. Thank you. There are no healthy people left in the world. Yeah. How to really save Earth-chan. Yeah. Funny because true. You know? That's cute. Yeah, we did, I mean, see, you know, earlier. Doki doki. She's dying just for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know? Dying for our sins and all that. Godzilla Griffin. I guess you tell me what it is. That's cool. Press G to welcome the arrival of our new god, King Ghidorah. Like She-Ra. What is, Oh, look at you. Kaiju Girls Wiki. Roar. Do the roar. Roar. Top 5 fauna moments. Number 5 will shock you. Can I offer anime meme in this trying time? I can't read that. It's too blurry. I mean, I could try to make out some of it. Some of you bitches are crazy as fuck and into some nasty shit. Where is your dignity? Your self-respect, your number, what's your address, you free to not, yeah, okay, I've seen that before. Just in a different format, you know, just repeating the same thing over and over and over. There's also people that, yeah, I don't know. It even extends to, like, it's news reporter stuff on TV, but it's also stuff on the internet of people repeating the same thing and using the same wording to report on news or whatever. Seen that too. There's a lot of overlap, right? You know, it's like how there's like, you know, we have Jimmy Kimmel on the television and we have it on YouTube too, but it's in clips or whatever, and it's like, you know, yeah, and we have advertisement there and we have this and that here, and everything devolves into just more of the same, you know, and all that. Well, I mean, in that case, it devolved many years ago, but YouTube used to be a dating fucking site. Yeah. Hey, you know, right? It's a love story. It's a love story. It's a love story. YouTube used to be about dating. It was for dating. What happened? What happened? It used to be a love story. It can be a love story again. You can return it to its former glory. Ha! I know, right? I want to die, but you know what? Earth-chan's trying so hard even though she's so sick. I think I'll try too. That's so inspirational. I'm eating McDonald's fries. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna cry again. Dear people of Earth, I am really hurt. Please help me. Let's protect Earth-chan. Patreon. Why do you just say it twice? Why do you tell me this twice? What the fuck? Yeah. You know, Life is Strange. They're whatever. Thing of that, and the art style looks like garbage. Same thing with the Walking Dead things, and just things that go on for too long and just run out of ideas and whatever. Art style looks so stupid. Life is Strange. That's a cool thing. Why can't it just die? Why can't you just kill it? If you're just gonna make it worse, why can't you just kill it? You know, blah 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 legacy or whatever, but I don't know, like the legacy of some whatever thing, right? Well, and presumably, like an owl, this little fucker could fly, huh? That'd be pretty cool. Instead of it being dead cat strapped to a drone, and that's how it flies, you know, taxidermied and strapped to a drone or whatever, it could be a flying meow. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, reality is taxidermied cat strapped to a drone. Reality could be meow flying elegantly, majestically through the wind or the air without all the rotor sounds and whatever. And it could caw or something, or whatever fucking sounds owls make. Hoo. Shut up. Well, it could do that, and it could meow, right? It could probably do both, right? So maybe it would need to have like 2 sets of vocal cords or something, right? It would probably need to have 2 sets of a lot of things if you wanted it to be like dual multifunction or something. But the more things that you add in there, like the more, like, I don't know. I mean, it could be possible, you know? Cows have 5 stomachs, right? Just have 2 chambers, whatever, for a good bit of things and stuff like that. How are you going to fit all the things of a cat and of an owl in the same size body, you know? Well, they did it with the iPhone. We can do it with the meow. You know? Why can't we just call them meows? Calling it a meow is so much better than calling it a cat or whatever. Meow. Just call it a meow. Then everyone just says meow every time they refer to that creature. Just call it a meow. The only reason why I don't is because obvious reasons, but just call it a meow. It's a meow. Meow. Endless dream. How the fuck do people have crushes on their teachers? I don't know. Teachers are hot sometimes. Mommy issues. Typically. Or daddy issues too, but you know, let's be real or something, right? It's like... Anyways. Please read description. Okay, sure, I'll read your description. Small damaged My Little Pony lot would highly recommend for people who restore / customize My Little Pony toys. Applejack has small stains and her bangs were chopped off. Yeah, name one song that isn't sexual. I can name plenty of songs that aren't sexual. Names, though, I don't have a bunch of names off the top of my head. Well, there's a lot of songs that aren't sexual that are romantic or whatever. But, you know, like they're not sexual, but they are, right? So there's that. Song that isn't sexual. Yeah. Well, it's a bunch of things that you probably haven't heard of or want to hear of or something. So things like that. I've been listening to a lot of music these past couple years while insanely depressed. I've been listening to a lot of music, a lot of weird shit that just kind of plays, but I also go looking for it too. I didn't used to listen to like anything at all, so it's kind of a pretty big switch up. A big switch up in a lot of ways, right? I don't know. Is this character development? No, I don't really. A little bit, kind of. I don't know. Music. Right? Music. I'm not outright rejecting a lot of things that I used to right off the bat quite as much. Okay? I guess I have the balls to look at things. Is this a grunge? Okay, buddy, pack it up. This is a like an OC type of thing, right? Well, yeah, or no, sorry, actually, yeah, no, it's just rarity, but with like shit added on top. Sorry, I'm just whatever. Okay, okay, that's what it is. All right, whatever. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Um, since AI generated this, it's my Miku OC now. Meet Funfetti Miku, guys. Sexualizing your own OCs is okay if it's an adult. Um, People find anything attractive, literally anything. It could be anything. People feel any which way about anything. You know, that's the God fucking damn. Period. The only good thing about this game is its art. It's the art style. Yeah. Guys can't control their boners, so it's okay if they get it. Uh, some people ignore everything about this game and think it's only incest. Well, I don't know. A lot of things, I mean, everything has its like main takeaway. Like yeah, things, you know, it's like, well, you know, and that's its main takeaway. I don't know what the fuck else it has going on. I think just like general like abusive shit or something. I don't fucking know. Part where they ate people that say it's just an incest game clearly skipped over the part where they ate people and killed a literal child in cold blood. Trust me, incest is the tamest thing they've done. Cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, incest is gross, but that's not the only problem with the game. Plus, it is supposed to be bad. I mean, yeah. Why the fuck did I win? Because all the other ones were bigger losers, you know? And just luck and shit like that. I don't know. They got lost on the way, and you didn't. Something like that. Also, another thing, it's like you are not the sperm and the egg cell that you were initially. You know what I mean? Like, that sperm, right? I mean, the egg just kind of sits around, right, while the sperm does all the work. But the sperm cell, right, you are not that sperm cell. Like, you are not even... like, oh, it's like half of that is you and half of that is the other. Like, no, those are just two fucking cells. And the cells get destroyed in the process of creating everything else. You know what I mean? It's like you are not that. All, you know, you are the, you know, made up of from the genetics, you know, from the ground up from the genetics of the two. But it's like, I don't know. It's just, you know, you could have the most, what is it? You can have the most, ugh, I don't know how to word it. I guess just like you can have the most blah, 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 like everything is so, right, sure, I don't know, strong and powerful type of upbringing, and then be the biggest loser. You know what I mean? Kind of thing is what I'm trying to say here. Right? You can have like all of everything going for you. All the chips are on the table. Like everything is just in your favor, and you can still be a massive fucking loser. You know? So it's kind of like that, right? Right? So that whole thing. Like there's, I mean, and also like the journey to the egg through the very acidic pussy fluids and whatever, the journey to the egg is quite one or whatever. But you didn't make that journey, right? Do you have any recollection? You didn't make that journey. It was this fucking cell. Like, you are not it. You didn't make that journey. It was the sperm that did it. The sperm cell made the journey, and yeah, the sperm cell, blah, 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 half kind of became whatever. But you are not the sperm cell. You did not make the journey. You know? All you did was get made. Like, you know, it's like, and like, to go back a step further, it's like, you weren't, you know, you weren't your dad fucking your mom, and you weren't your mom getting fucked by your dad, or maybe they have a bit more of a, maybe your mom was the dom one or something. You know, I don't know, right? You know, you're not your mom and your dad either, right? You know, you weren't you weren't your parents fucking each other, either one of them. You know what I mean? Like, and it just kind of goes a step back, right? And you weren't, you know, your grandparents fucking to make your your mom's mom's parents, or your dad's parents, or your mom's parents, or your dad's parents. You're not any of those things. All you are is you. You know? That's all you are, is you. Yeah. So to be like, why did the fucking sperm cell, whatever, why was I the one that made it? Well, you didn't. You're not the sperm cell. You're just you. Yeah. They're dating, excuse fucking me. Yeah, sure, excuse you, why not? Incest game. The fact that the game includes it doesn't mean the dev supports it. If that was the case, a logical response to all backlash would have been explaining it rather than a cry about it. Well, it doesn't need to be one or the other. It could be a bit of both, right? It could be you explain it and then you say cry about it. How about that? See, that's my approach to things, is I kind of just like to do both. And I think that's even cooler, right? So, like, instead of just either explain it, or instead of just cry about it, explain it, then cry about it. How about that? Maybe I cry about it too. Maybe we all cry about it, you know? We all get to cry about it. I hate when a guy being sexualized is overlooked because he's a man, but the moment woman showed their thighs, suddenly it's screaming they sexualized her. And that she's only... Yeah, that's how it goes. Proof. Teenagers. The double standard. That's the case for everything. You know, you're just saying about one thing or whatever. Red, white, and blue land. Yeah, sure. Why not? It just... I have nothing better to do. 4 hours. Holy shit. About to drop 4 hours straight of let's normalize being a boy with a lot of lady friends. Nah. Yes, teenagers do know about... Okay, I don't want to fucking read about this. Alright, I don't want to read about this. 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 Ketchup is so nasty. Okay, I don't want to read about this. I don't know what I expect to see when people say we're pregnant. Yeah, you'll have that, and then and then what else is going on, right? Yeah. No, it's not. I don't think you even really have to. Do you have to? Well, I guess we don't know, right? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. It rubs you the wrong way. It's completely illogical. It rubs you the wrong way because it's delusion, I guess. I don't know. Everyone wants to self-insert them in things that aren't made for them. you know. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my and the noodles, and I wish blood was pink, and I think that's that. This is, I can live with or without this, so only the very best. Only the very best Hatsune Miku. I wish blood was pink. Noodles are cool. Yeah. Like, we gotta have that, you know. What are you showing? What is this? Yeah. People do like making things.
Hey, girly.
This is why I hate black people.
Hey, girl.
You look like a fucking pig. Oink, oink. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I go ooh over the same thing. I'm just like, this is so cool, though. This is so cool. This is so cool. It's so majestic. I mean, this is a bit much. Right? This is a bit much. But, I don't know. Still, regardless, I don't know. It could be a little bit more simplified up here on the handle or whatever. But regardless, it's still pretty cool. And this is cool, too. Endless stream, endless stream, endless stream. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yes. Yes, please. Tamponi. Tamponi. Endless stream. Endless stream. Endless stream. And you can go over here, too. And, well... Fuck, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's about Earth-chan, so we gotta have Earth-chan. I don't know. These are just cool. Okay, Earth-chan. Well, what was an Earth-chan thing that we even looked at? I mean, well, having Earth-chan in the title and then not having Earth-chan in the thumbnail, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? It's gonna be over one of these, okay? And you're gonna see the process. I'm gonna walk you through on the process, all right? Okay? You're gonna see the process. No. Something about me isn't right. I'm so cool. I'm so quirky. Tamponi. Well, this. Definitely this. Definitely the apple. And probably this and this. Probably just this and this. What do you think about that? Maybe that. Wish blood was pink. Noodle. Well... I don't know. Some of this is just for me. Tamponi. You know, shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. Light and pretty. Oh, we still need to do light and pretty. How about that? God damn it. Get it. Don't look at my shit. That's private. No, it's not. Nothing's private. Nothing of mine is private. God damn it. I have trash on my desk now. Fuck. It's so hard being me. It's so hard being me. I have to... It's so hard being me. Wah, 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 wah. Was this 4-hour long yapping bullshit? Was this entertaining for you? Nobody's gonna sit through all this. Was this entertaining? I entertained myself at least. At least one person was entertained. Me. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. The apple. I love the apple. I love the apple being stitched together and all that. Love it, love it, love it. I should probably just save each of these into a folder or whatever. Oh, God. Okay, one sec. Where, though? Where, though? I don't know. Just on my desktop. What do we call it? We're going to call it Earthchan Photos or something. Earthchan Pinterest. Earthchan Pinterest. I need to piss. All right. Earthchan Pinterest. True story, by the way. Earthchan. Is Earthchan with a hyphen? Does Earthchan have a hyphen? Earthchan. Yeah, it has a hyphen. Well, should it be capitalized on Chan? It can go either way. Caring and kooky entity, huh? Caring and kooky. Oh, so kooky, so quirky, you know? All those things. I don't know, just yeah, with a C. And what are you looking at me for? Oh my fuck, just give me a fucking second. Alright, give me a fucking second. If you bear with me this long, bear with me a little longer. Okay. Forgive me if I... What? Forgive me if I look like a crazy person. I am one. I don't know. I really, really, really do look like a crazy person today, though. It's kind of in a good way. I think. It's a good kind of crazy. Hair's a mess and all that. What is... These things, it, you know, this is what I think of when people want to be referred to as it, and it's, you know, it's no, not like this, but I mean something along those lines more so, right? You know, and if you don't like my sparkle, stay off my fucking rainbow, lolo. What's going on with you? She's Nikocado Avocado's sister? Women are so pretty. I would low-key kill someone to look like her. Well, it was rape. Nah, nah, it wasn't. I started it. What are you crying about? Yeah, she looks like a fucking bitch. Mirror selfies. Oh no, feel sorry for her. What, is she dead? Good riddance. Ooh. But what is this? Who are you? What's going on with this? I don't know. There's no title, there's no description. That's cool. That you can just not have a title or description. I mean, is that the point? I fucking hate you people. Is that the point? Is this just porn? This is just a porn screenshot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Fuck is this? Is this Final Fantasy or some shit? Final Fantasy or Rage Bait? Final Fantasy or addiction, wrinkles, cataracts, cancers. Cancer. I'm not homophobic. I'm not homophobic. You use gay as an insult. You purposefully misgender trans people. You tell them to get better soon. You believe you have to be queer to support their rights. You tell Arrow Ace people they're too young to know. You shame asexuals. You tell lesbians it's a phase. You call someone gay based on appearances. I mean, it's also the voice, too. I don't care if you support a good cause. You are homophobic. That does not make you a good person. What if you're gay and you do all of the above? What then? I think you'll just start malfunctioning at that point, right? Words are just words. Not wanting to date trans people doesn't make you transphobic. I know, right? Crazy concept. Crazy, crazy concept. Oh, yeah, true. Looks a little especially crazy here, but, yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't need to fucking go into all this. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Right. My pussy smells like roses. Bitch, go to a doctor. Yeah. Call women females one more time, I dare you. Mass executions. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. I'm dead serious. If I'm gonna kill myself, I'll tell you beforehand. If I end up dead, then someone else did it or something. Okay, right? I'll tell you. I mean, I say it. You know, the boy who cried wolf. I say it over and over. But like, she walked so satire accounts could run. Who is she? He is so. Yeah. Whatever. Do you ever randomly twitch violently, or am I just crazy? Well, there's the whole thing of being asleep and you twitch like crazy and it wakes you up all of a sudden or whatever, right? You do a big old because your brain thinks you're falling, thinks you're dying or whatever. There's a name for that, something along those lines. I mean, hey, maybe it is just a fucking Tourette's thing or something like that, right? I don't know, or miniature what's it called? Miniature mini seizure that lasts less than a second, or I don't fucking know. No, I don't know. It's not like the most normal thing ever to just twitch violently, jerk around all out of nowhere or whatever for no real explainable reason. No, it's not the most what I don't know, things just happen. Jesus fucking Christ, you crazy meow. Spooking me. Oh my god, just hopping around all over the place. Wow. Yippee. I've been 18 plus since I was 7. What are you talking about? I don't know, something along those lines. Yeah, why not? So, yeah, I think we can just, right, yeah, you know. Look at more of this shit, you know, do more, right, yeah, do this. Do more of this. You know? Well, that's self-explanatory. Why is it Coca-Cola, though? Why are you Coca-Cola? Just are, huh? I swear to fuck. Well, you're not gonna do anything, but... You gonna hop down? Is that what you're gonna do? Gotta watch this whole thing, huh? Okay. But yeah, I mean, it is something to think about, like in the 1800s or whatever. What would people think about seeing something like in color? And I mean, right, just the whole thing about like just like the existence of a smartphone or whatever, but a smartphone with this shit on it, you know? What would they think about it, right? I don't know. I guess just the same thing of how some people think about it now, but just a lot more so. I don't know, right? The whole thing of would they think you're magical or whatever? I don't know, right? I don't know. Sure, different people would come to whatever conclusions or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. And the whole thing of like, yeah, if you gave them a smartphone or an iPad or whatever the fuck in the 1800s, oh, would technology, right, just from that, would technology, blah, blah, it'd probably just get destroyed. Nothing would come of it, really. I don't know. Whoever, blah, 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 would just be written off as a crazy person or something like that. I don't know. I mean, at least be realistic. Probably something along those lines more so. Yeah. Maybe it would be destroyed by, you know, someone who is a crazy person or something. Because, like, demonic witchcraft or something like that. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, well, like, in a very, I mean, it's definitely 1800s. I don't know. A lot of people are just like, I don't know. Picture yourself in the 1800s. You get handed, etc., etc., etc. The fuck are you gonna do with it? What do you make of it? You know, what'd your reaction be? I don't know. Just a lot of question marks, right? I have questions. I don't know what to do now, and I don't know. What's your answer? Your answer probably is just like, I'm gonna set this down now, or something like that. I don't know. Might be think long and hard about it. A lot of people's answer, I think, would be, I'm gonna put this down now and just kind of act like I didn't see that or something like that. Kick it off to the side or something. I don't know. Right? Something more so along those lines. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are just like very, very valuable that people just kind of take. Right, the whole thing of like taking things for granted or don't realize the value of or something like that, and then by the time you realize the value of it or something, or maybe it gets stolen or what the fuck are you even talking about? What the fuck are you? No. Ha 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 ha. Hole. Yeah. Yeah. Are there cat sex dolls? That's interesting. Animal sex dolls. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Are there pig sex dolls? Yeah, guess so. Guess there are pig sex dolls. You know? I mean, why not just fuck a pig normally? Well, they squeal and they oink and they this and they that and they resist. You know? And sometimes that's cool and that feels good and all that, but sometimes you don't want to have to deal with all of that. What's the blood from? Okay. Oh, it's not blood. I see. Help, they're speaking another language. I can't understand what they're saying. I don't even know what language it is that they're speaking. This is so sad. Okay. Pigs are known for their quirky and fun-loving nature. Fucking quirky. Quirky. So goddamn quirky. So fucking quirky. Look at this quirky shit right here. Isn't this fucking quirky? Look how fucking quirky it is. Yeah, cut off the fucker's little snout or whatever. What are we doing here? Is this animal abuse? What's going on here? I guess it is. A little bit. Yeah? Okay. I feel so bad for the puppy, sad face. Bro, they're naturally nervous. Besides, she's not hurting the puppy. I mean, okay. Keep the puppy shivering and keep recording. Check. Wash the puppy as quick as possible and dry him/her. X. It was about cutting his/her nails. With the plastic bag rips. Gulp. Gulp shitto. He is so cut. He's trembling. At this moment, he knew he fucked. Oh, you came back 2 weeks. Oh no, this is a different person. This moment, he knew he fucked. So this person, a month ago, well, I guess probably even more than a month ago, right? He's trembling, and then he came back and said he is so cut 2 weeks ago. You know, just think about that. He's trembling, and then come back and say he is so cut. Like a couple weeks later, or whatever. I can feel how scared the puppy is by just looking in his eyes. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. I want to hate crime you. What are you doing to the poor dog? Let her/him go. You know, we gotta be blah blah blah, the dog's pronouns. Puppy is scared. Poor puppy. This is animal abuse. He is trembling. I feel so bad for the dog. Don't do it. She is shouting all over. That's what this looks like. And oh god damn it, my fucking yeah, blah 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 blah, and a bunch of emojis. Oh, they're sad. Their thumbs down. They're anger. It's an angry emoji. It's a little tiny little angry. It's a fucking monkey with another monkey. A little monk. Shut up. Okay, I don't give a shit. All right. Okay, so what are we doing? 4.5 hours, eh? 4.5. You know what? Right, I was gonna. That's right. Earthchan Pinterest. God damn it. Okay, it's probably best to just download all of it, and then what is this? I need to fucking delete shit. I'm gonna fucking die of death. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of all of this. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? We don't need this. 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 How far back does it go? Emo. Can't wait. No, not emo. Goth. What's the difference? There is a difference. What's the difference? My best explanation to you is to just look it up, because it's kind of confusing, even to me. But yeah, I don't know. Black, dress black. Right. That's cultural appropriation. So what? All right, all of this can go. And oh, you can actually see it here. How about that? Well, I can't see the fucking preview here for some reason, but I can over here. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's in the save thing. That's right. Ah, whatever. Shut up. Grippy. I don't need all of this. I don't need it. You don't need it. We don't need it. Okay? You know, and yeah. Oh, wait, shit. Well, I shouldn't empty. Okay, actually, I am using this stuff still. I fucking still have it. Oh, god damn it, fuck. Okay, image it. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What the fuck do you mean already? Fucking shut the fuck up. What did I already? What? Okay. There you go, and we'll just. There you go. Okay. See, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. You understand? You understand me, fam? Okay. Get what I'm saying? Get what I'm putting down here? I like cutting meat, you know, with a knife. I like cutting meat. Like chicken or whatever. I like cutting it with a knife into smaller pieces of chicken. It's nice. It's comforting. It's relaxing. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is like the Polar Express. It's like the little doohickey. What is it? It's like the one thing keeping the whole train together or some shit, or I don't know. It's like the little pin, and he takes like his like hairpin or something. One of them takes he takes his hairpin out and it's holding his. What?
I'm going to the grocery store.
Okay. No.
Okay. What? No, stay here because the doggy's out there.
Okay. Anyways, this screw here, it's like the Polar Express with the pin, right? With the pin, and it's pin. McDonald. Yeah, McDonald. Next to all of this, yeah. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Hard drugs and reckless behavior. And oh, look at that. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wow. Aesthetic, huh? What's this shit? What are you yapping about? I don't really care. For the past few nights, stop it with the music. This is what extensions are really doing to your lashes. Well, of course I've got to watch it again. Obviously. It was so fucking stupid. Purple plus yellow equals white. Uh-huh. The breathing otter helps any person with stress, sleep problems, anxiety, heartbreaks, ADHD, children who can't sleep, separation anxiety, restlessness, depression. What are you talking about? No. Depression. Mm-hmm. 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 What are we doing? Um, right. Yeah, yeah. So pretty enough to be sexualized, but not pretty enough to be loved. No, it's a particular way in which of being pretty or whatever. Um, yeah, I mean, and that too. Like a strawberry. Well, I mean, yeah, you want to give a very clear reason to to all that. You want to make it obvious enough. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You want to make it obvious, right? You want to make sure that without a shred of doubt that yeah, that you're the problem, right? And the whole "it's not you, it's me" type crap, right? You want to make sure that without a shred of doubt that it is very widely known that you're the biggest fuck up and it's you who's at fault and you're the one that should be dead. You need to make sure that everyone knows that, you know right? So cool. We were gonna fucking black people, god damn it. Oh god, black people. Your ass hanging out. Always with their ass hanging out. What extensions are really doing to your lashes? Raise your hand if you want garlic breadsticks. Heil. Well, you're probably right with that attitude, you know, and all that, you know. I mean, well, nobody loves a sad bitch, you know. Not like actually, you know. You know, there'll be some motherfuckers who say they do or something, but yeah, it's in a sexual way. Um, so you know, yeah. Um, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, um, I almost want it to get worse for myself because I just like, I want to have an excuse to do anything, you know? And I hate when I don't have an excuse to do whatever I want and such. Like, I need a proper excuse. I need an out. I need something, you know? These cold McDonald's fries, am I right? Best thing in the world. Oh yeah, totally. Um. Anyways, what are we doing? Yeah, I mean, listen to your own advice. It's pretty fucking easy, actually. Yeah, just okay. There you go. Problem solved. Not a problem. Okay, cool. I mean, you know, there you go. Listen to your own advice. There you go. How fucking hard is that, right? Very. Just yeah. Cool. Just don't. There you go. Got any hobbies? Got any like no? No. Get some hobbies. Get some hobbies. Go outside, walk around, hate yourself while you're doing all of it. And then probably relapse anyways, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But, you know, eventually, um, I don't know. Eventually, you know? Eventually, fill in the blanks. What happens eventually? What does that look like? It's up to you. Hot. Hot. So hot. Hottest thing ever. Okay, I need to. Alright, we need. Okay. Alright, we need to. Right, we need to. See, I don't understand. Like, Megan Fox is not that attractive. I don't really get it. I don't know. I don't understand a lot of people's attractions. I don't know. Like, it's not the worst taste ever, I guess. Oh, look, it's another bitch. I don't know. Um, Agree to disagree or something? I don't know. I think kind of generic. Me personally, I think a little bit generic. You know? Now, like, what's her fucking name? Another bitch from the early 2000s or whatever. Ah, shit. The Oscars are live. I don't care. I don't want to watch it. I don't give a shit. It's 90 whatever the fuck degrees. And it's only gonna get harder. Hotter. Hard. hard. Are you turned on right now? Fucking. What does Hey, what does the voices? The voices. What does? I can't wait for heroin. I really can't. Oh my god. Ugh. Heroin. Heroin. I need my 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 heroin. 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 Need my heroin. Need my heroin. Okay. Shit. Fuck. What is Oh yeah, what's her fucking name? I don't fucking know. I know her face and such and so. I'm gonna have to go look through like a fucking playlist of mine, like inspiration or whatever the fuck. God damn it. This is so lame. This is so lame. So fucking lame. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. I have to go looking through all of this. Wow, this is so great. This is so cool. Fantabulous. So fantastic. Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne. Now, Avril Lavigne, on the other hand. Avril Lavigne, I don't know. Now, see, that's a little something more so. Avril Lavigne. Advil. Avril sounds like Advil. What is Advil? Pain medication, right. There's been a lot of times where it's like, man, pain medication, huh? It doesn't really... This hoodie, and then there's you shaking your fucking ass like a... Alright. How'd you like to be cut up and left and dumped in a ditch? You know? How would that be? Would that be nice? Would you enjoy that? Keep acting the way you do, and maybe you'll end up that way. It happens, you know? Things happen all the time. Things happen all the time. It's not always the most unfortunate thing. Not always. What does, Right, that's right. We were... Tampony. And I wish blood was pink. And... Well, we gotta have the apple, right? So that's a nice base to start off with. We gotta have the apple. Hey, apple. Apple. What the fuck is it, orange? Or whatever. Nothing. Or, orange, you glad to see me? Orange, you a little turned on by this bulgy wolgy in my orange pantsy wancy? Sure thing, orange. You know, orange. I wish blood was pink. There you go. And only the very best for you, Pookie, whatever. Imagine we arguing, I throw a spider on you, yeah. Which one? Help me decide, even though you can't answer. This? Or this? Well, we already have the pink, I guess, so... Probably... Yeah, probably this one, right? And it's a little bit more, you know, because it's like lengthwise, you know, because we... Yeah. Alright, I understand. God fucking damn it, why can't the goddamn Zoom work right? If I restart and reopen, it'll probably start working right. And also, it's like loading weird. I don't know, it's just being weird, and it's probably because I'm just, whatever, this and shit, but... I just want to complain. Oh, the apple. Ugh. You can't fit everything, okay? Alright, well, she'll go there. apple and apple. Idea. Right? I forget that I can just layers, you know? Layers, right? And layers, yeah, layers. Ogres have layers or whatever. Wait, what? What's going on with the apple though? Oh, is it right? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, we'll just do something like that or something, yeah. There you go. Wish blood was pink, and then... No. How do we make it... Oh. Yeah, dissolve is cool. But we're not doing that. No, I just want a really simple, clean aesthetic and all that, you know? I just want a really simple and clean aesthetic. I mean, well, you could go with that. Yeah. I just want a nice, simple, clean aesthetic. Simple and clean aesthetic. So it's probably between color burn and divide, subtract. Yeah. Color burn and I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be subtract. Yeah, adjust the values. Well, I mean, yeah, realistically, probably I gotta do a 64. That's cool looking. Yeah. And then we can slather it with like a glow effect or something. What do you think about that? Well, actually, yep. Because we gotta light it up a little bit more, right? And it's gonna take a little bit more fine tuning. This matters greatly. Matters to me, you know. And well, I mean, find a way to toss everything in there, huh? I don't know. We'll just put you. What about that? What do you think about that? Because you're glowing today, you know? You're really glowing today. Lighter color. Hmm. I don't know. I really don't know. Hmm. Hmm. So ridiculous, huh? Well, that's not really what I meant by glowy, but, you know, yeah. And, uh, and yeah. I wish blood was pink. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I wish blood was pink. 5 hours, huh? Yeah, just hey, I'm dropping this 5 hour long thing here, you know, and this is what it looks like. And what was it, Earth Chan? Fucking yeah. I have some really. What was it? Earth Chan, Earth Chan, Earth Chan, huh? Drown her. Your mom and dad won't. They're much too busy with being missing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous Chan. Earth. Earth Chan, lead us to the promised land. Or just Earth Chan to the promised land. Yeah, short and sweet, right? Earth Chan to the promised land. There you go. And then, well, and then we can all be happy forever. Earth Chan to the promised land. And all that jazz, you know, and I don't know, I guess it's okay. Earth Chan to the promised land. Earth Chan to the promised land. Call it Meow Meow. Great name. So now we've got the Meow Meow. That's what it looks like. We got the Meow Meow. Yup. I don't know. We did it. We accomplished something great today. All of us. We did it together. Even though, yeah. Nuclear winter. Blot out the sun. Leave them all crying and begging for it to come back. When does tangy barbecue? You know, sometimes it's a lot like tangy barbecue. You know, and I'll show you the tangy barbecue real quick, you know, so that you have a good visualization, right? Sometimes it's a lot like, yeah, right, you know, it's a lot like that, and tangy barbecue, you know, 3 days, right? You could see it was March 15th, and I guess this will be tomorrow, the 16th, and in the meantime or something. What? I don't know. Um, it's a lot like Tangy Barbecue, McDonald. And when you get your McDonald's Tangy Barbecue fix, right? It's called a fix because it fixes you. It makes you all better. And then once you're all better, then you can be tangy too. Be all tangy. And God's happy, and later I'm gonna think about you or something, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Woo! Woo. They would think nothing of it. That's what it says on my driver's license. That's what it says. It says... I'm not gonna say that out loud, that's cringe. But, anyways, McDonald's fry, and you look so proper, you know, you look so unsuspecting on your driver's license. You look like a normal person, at least a little bit. You look a bit like a normal person. Yeah. So that's cool, right? Yeah. Guess so. Normal person, that's me. Me, Aiken, the normal person. Sticky motherfucker. Sticky because of barbecue sauce, right? That'll get you sticky. That'll get you, you know. Yeah. Any sauce, really, like at all. Blood is a sauce. That'll get you sticky. Well, it dries and, yeah, I mean, it's kind of sticky. It's not that sticky. It's really not. But, you know. And barbecue sauce and blood look similar. Right, ketchup too, sure, but I don't know. Blood is a bit of a darker red, and that's what tangy tangy barbecue is. You know, if you, how much, you know, if you were to, you know, it'd be a really funny prank for like the police. So, you get yourself a dead body, right? It doesn't really matter how you get your hands on that, and then you slather it in barbecue sauce or fake blood or something, you know, from like Spirit Halloween or something, and then you like leave the bottles behind or whatever. Like, you know, you just like get bottles of barbecue. You know what? All of the above. Get bottles of barbecue sauce. Get bottles of oh sure, baby oil or whatever. But you know, barbecue sauce. And no, leave that out of this. Leave that out of this. Just barbecue sauce and fake blood. You know, barbecue sauce from like your local I don't know, Walmart or some shit. You know, you get bottles of barbecue sauce, and you get bottles of fake blood from Spirit Halloween, and then you get bottles of cum lube from, well, there are sex shops, but I don't know, probably most likely just online or whatever. I don't know. Well, that's not the kind of thing you'll find at Spencer's, but you know, and in the back, and you know, and you know, so probably just, you know, just order it online, order that. Anyways, and you leave the bottles behind there, right? You just kind of whatever, you know, and and so like maybe, you know, and maybe the body's a bit bloody too, and it's mixed in with all the other stuff, and they won't think nothing of it because they'll be too focused on the empty bottles to they'll be too focused on the empty bottles to think anything of the body. You know, they'll be too mesmerized by your methods to you know, they won't be able to, they'll be too turned on, okay, is what they'll be. They'll be too turned on to focus on the body or like open investigation or whatever fucking lock them up, blah blah. You know, they'll be too busy jerking it. You know, they'll be, maybe they'll hop on the computer or whatever the fuck and be all blah 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 blah. Putting it's trying to put like information in, or like cross referencing or whatever shit, but like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you know you'll at least be slowing him down, right? Because it'll be one-handed, and you'll be impeding the investigation by being so hot with the way you do these things. And then once things really get a move on, or really get going and really ramp up a lot more, then you introduce a little curveball in there. And the little curveball is, well, here's the thing, right? If someone's missing their head, right? Their head got cut off. How did that happen? Did they cut their own head off? No, obviously not, right? It was someone else. Right? And maybe you frame someone else for your own death, right? You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't have cut off your own head. It had to have been someone else. Right? It couldn't have been you to yourself. It couldn't have been. That makes no sense. Who would do such? How could you even do such a thing? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're missing your head, and there's all this DNA evidence. Because you've been collecting samples of various kinds from whoever it is you want to frame. Right? You want to be doing these kinds of things well ahead of time. Right? You want to make sure that you have samples on everyone, like that Phineas and Ferb recent episode or something, with the skin suits or whatever. Like, it's good to come prepared ahead of time with all these kinds of things. Like, I'm giving examples of things you could do, things you could try, but I mean, really, you should be thinking up of your own things, right? These are just examples. These are just fun and quirky examples, things to do with your friends and whatever, or something if you have those, and you could just just be on a roll here, right? And roll, right? You could wrap them in rolls of paper towels, right? And wrap them up in paper towels, and oh, it was to clean them up or something, right? It was like, like a mummy, right? It was like you do all that, and then you wrap them up in that, and they're gonna have to sit there unraveling this mummy, like a couple of jackasses. Like, can you imagine how fucking funny that would be? Like, if you want to find out more about it, they're gonna have to sit there, and they're gonna be like lifting up the body, and all of them are just gonna be like, well, they'll probably cut through with like a pair of scissors or something like that, more so. But I don't know. But could you imagine, like, they're just like unraveling this mummy, and maybe there are mummified remains by the time they find them or whatever. If it's a relatively remote area or whatever, right? But wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that really be really fun and quirky? Wouldn't that be really funny and quirky? And then you could just like, and then you could just like, right, and then the your head's missing, and you frame someone else for it, and it's pretty guaranteed that they'll be fucked from that. Like, how are you gonna explain that? You know what I mean? Like, and then you tie them to these murders, plural, sure, whatever, however you want to word it, and and you tie them to that. And then everything works out plenty fine and a-okay, and I don't know, maybe it's like payback for something they did or something like that. I don't know, whatever. You just get, it's like, if you're gonna kill yourself anyways, you might as well put together this whole elaborate plan or something to all these things along with it. Get creative, be inspired. It's all about, what other things? Apply yourself, right? And think outside the box, and picture a better world. one where you get to fulfill your greatest, deepest desires and wishes, and everything is wonderful and amazing, and so happy and epic and all these things. And 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 all it takes is just embracing who you really are, you know. And if you can do that, then you can do anything. You know, if you can embrace who you really are, then you can do anything. And if you can do anything, then you can do anything. You know, you can do anything. Free will is a beautiful thing. And, you know, you can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything. You know, and if there are things that like, oh, but you can't do that because then they'll like, you know, then they'll this and that in response. Well, make it so that if they do that, then they're shooting themselves in the foot. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. If I go down, we all go down. You know, it's not that hard. You know, and that usually, if it's sufficient, you know, people don't typically want to be. You know, people don't typically want to have their lives ruined. You know, so you know. Even the really depressed ones, you know, they'd prefer to keep a few things that they have, you know, a few of the few remaining good things that they have, right? They'd prefer to have those things, to keep those things around. Me, I would prefer that too, but I am also okay with relinquishing it if need be. You know, and that's a step beyond what most people are willing to do. You know, I'm willing to go the extra mile in achieving my goals, in accomplishing what needs to be accomplished, in I need to drink some water, you know. I need to go outside, I need to walk around. I need to drink some water. I've been 5 hours, huh? 5 hours. It was fun. It was fun. Love to do this again sometime. We should do this again sometime. You know, twas fun. Twas fun. And tangy barbecue. And yeah. McDonald's tangy barbecue sauce. Copycat, right? Copycat. Haha. Yeah. Copycat, tattletale, etc. Chop them up into little bits. Everyone is disposable and replaceable and expendable and blah, blah, blah. No one is special. Couple people miss you. Well, get rid of them too. How far down the line do we need to go? Oh, the whole community is devastated by the loss of... You'll get over it eventually. I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50, however many years from now, whatever. Or you won't. You'll die off and you'll be replaced. You'll die off and you'll be replaced. You'll get over it. It's okay. It's all temporary. Don't worry about it. You know, stop being so goddamn self-centered. You only think about yourself and how things make you feel. And whatever. And, you know, just you know, and you're thinking about right now. Think about the future and how great the future could be. You know, a future one without you being stupid, thinking stupid thoughts, and like that's my new favorite line is being stupid, thinking stupid thoughts, and when you really think about it, when you really put your heart and mind and body and soul into things, and you really think about it, then yeah, you can do anything. And I have this tortilla is kind of hard now, and that's not a good thing. You know, it's not always a good thing for things to be hard, right? It's not always a good thing. It's not always that great. It's not always the best thing in the world for things to be hard. Sometimes it's better for things to be soft. Right? Sometimes it's better for things to be soft. Sometimes it's not even a matter of a preference, right? It's just sometimes it's better for things to be soft, and they should stay soft indefinitely until they are consumed, and they are Hello. I'm picking you up now. And I'm holding you. Meow. Meow. Oh, so beautiful you are. So beautiful you are. Woo! There you go. Yeah, but I love being open and honest. I love it. It's great. It's great. It's great. Open, honesty. It's great. It's really great. You know? It's really great. Really great. It's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. I enjoy being open and honest. Thank you very much. McDonald's dipping sauce. And these things. And spicy buffalo. Wow! Why do you let me do this to you? Because I don't want to lose you. That's so cute. I love you. He's lying to me. He doesn't want me. He's gonna use me. I'm not enough. It's all lies. You're probably right. Yeah. You're probably right. You should probably kill yourself. Yeah. But, you're always on that damn phone. And that phone has the people that make me happy. That's so fucking sad. You should probably kill yourself. Unhealed trauma can look like, shucks. Low sense of self-worth, codependency in relationships, fear of being abandoned, putting your needs aside for other people, craving for a sort of... shucks. You should probably kill yourself. This preppy profile picture looks like a damn nipple. Yeah. Well, yeah. Those boy moms act like their son is their boyfriend, and that's so fucked up. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What the fuck does that have to do with Madoka Bada? What does it have to do with her? What about cat girls? I sometimes form gangs to kidnap and forcibly mate with a female. Yeah. Dolphins can also be racist towards dolphins of other areas. Feel free to research it yourself if you don't believe me. All fun and games until you actually learn about their dark side. Dolphins are overrated. Fuck these things. I hate dolphins. Why? And you don't seem to understand. You wouldn't get it. And then the music starts playing. Have you seen cats with ears like this? Or these cats have been ear tipped or notched. This is a surgical alteration showing that a free living cat is enslaved/neutered. Part of a trap, neuter, return. These cats should never be retrapped or brought to a shelter unless sick. Unless it has to be shown by just being there, they can prevent other cats from moving into the area, and because they have been fixed, they will never have litters of kids. I'm gonna pet a horse and don't worry, I'll full next week. Who are you? Yeah. They touch tips. No, they touch pussies. Pussy on pussy action or whatever. Well, it's the tip of the pussy or whatever. It's, both sexes have pussies, yeah. And yeah, pretty much. No, it's not a pussy, a pussy, okay? Both of them are pussies. They're all pussies. Okay. What the fuck? I found this ugly thing at work. What is it? How impolite. He is not ugly. Pure evil. I mean, it's just in their nature, you know, and yeah, 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 yeah. Huh. It just stayed there that entire time, huh? That's kind of rude. Yeah, yeah. They do things going on the defense. I wish it was. Racists unite. And bioluminescence. You're not going to actually show me it, are you? Yeah, of course not. I mean, that's bioluminescence there too, but of course not. Of course not. It's really fucking bright though. Like, isn't that just like such a waste of fucking energy though? I guess it's well and truly worth it in their eyes or whatever. Oh my god, this thing. Wow. Must have for any fan of the popular Netflix show with her twisty... I've never heard of the Netflix show. Tell me more. Thank you. Thank you so much for telling me more. Now I know all about it. That's great. That's really, really great. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. I want to be dead. 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 Say it like it's like my theme song or whatever. Yeah. Wow. You know, that's really, really cool though. It's really, really cool. And well, really, what if we kissed in the murder tunnel? Wow. Yeah, you know, that's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, we should just... Oh my god, what's this? I didn't see this before. What's this? Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and then, yeah. I just see what it looks like underneath or something and... Okay. Oh no, let's start at the beginning, alright? Let's start from the top, right, and all that. Shut up. Okay, alright. Yes, understood. Yeah, get it. Right. No animal was harmed in the making of this video. Okay. Sure. What, She's hugging a raccoon. Why, what? Okay. She sure is hugging that raccoon. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What? How it feels to stop myself from saying the meanest things because I'm annoyed. Yep. They're 12. 75% of mental illnesses come for the age of... Yeah, sure. Statistic, huh? If I was a drug dealer, these are the bags I would use. You know, just a joke, obviously. Obviously, right? Obviously. I mean, who isn't a fucking drug dealer, huh? My guy used to give me in literally whatever bag he had laying around. He gave me an 8th baggie from the dentist with little smiling teeth all over it. And watches the powder pours out slowly. Yep, magical pixie fairy dust, whatever. Wait, you forgot to talk about adding cute freebie stickers? My teacher would give us the first day of school dust that makes you fall asleep in those. Wait a minute, I already have one of these, but in yellow. All I need is the drug. The bag's empty. Yeah, woo! And what's HJ? Hand job. That's what's HJ. I don't know what you're referring to, but that's what it means. And I would tie them with little bows. You could give them a little sticker or something with a pink bow around the top. Real. I would also add free cute stickers. Cops seeing this. Yeah, sure. Random, but I agree. Do real? No, it would all fall out. Not if they're pills. I mean, and I would never buy from you because I have sensory issues from those bags. That's the only reason why. This ain't about you then. Yes. Well, the actual fuck. Same. Okay. 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 Life is a blur. This is so fucking deep. Oh my god. This is so deep. Wow. This is so deep. This is so deep. Oh my god, fucking black people. They're inescapable. God damn it. Always ruining everything. Meow. Holding the raccoon. A raccoon. Whoa! That's cool. Not quite as cool. This is much cooler. This is cool too. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit less cool. It's cooler when girls do it. Oh my god, do this and that and this and that if this and that and this and that. Do I smell weed or do I smell like weed? Probably both. And then this is glitter. Right? What's the skincare routine? And yeah. You know, you don't need a tongue to be alive. You can live without a tongue. You can, you know that, right? And I love glitter. What's going on outside of the frame? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why not? I don't know. Yeah. You know what? Why do I call stupid people the cool nicknames? Why don't I call myself the cool nicknames? Right? Yeah. We'll turn it back around, you know? We'll, yeah. House and food, but still unhappy, so... Yeah. But that's good that that's enough for you. How to get a girl, what to do, throw bread at her, what not to do, blow up her sister. What if her sister is taking all the attention away from her eyes on you, and then you kill her sister, and then you comfort her, and then she falls deeply and madly in love with you because you care for her in her, when she's so like in her most vulnerable moments and all that, and it was a suicide or something, and I don't know if she's got that kind of thing going on, and you can fake a bunch of like texts or something like that. You can just like, you could steal her phone and you could just have a field day with that. But the thing is, like, what if anyone ever finds out? Yeah, that's the thing. No one's ever gonna find out. No one's ever gonna find out. Just kill her sister and make her fall in love with you, and she'll do anything you want at that point, right? Because, and you can make her a new sister or something out of clay. I don't know. And I hate her. Oh my god, it's an antagonist. It's a villain, it's a this and that. Holy shit, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And I hate. Oh my god, wow. She's brown, she's white, she's flippin' floppin' purple. Who's saying that she's brown or white? Or what color is the voice actress? It's fucking Tara Strong. She's white as fuck, so she's white as fuck too. There's your answer. Dumb shitheads. So yeah. This is a cool image. I like this image. How I look when I just stand there because I'm getting left out. Yeah. This is a cool image. I like this. I want this but without the text. How do I get this without the text? What episode is this screenshot from? What fucking episode? And this one looks angrier, I was like, I want it, and then understand that it is a cat. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, it went from My Little Pony to Samalama, Eminem rap god. It went from to Uma no Suma Suma, who told you you're gay. A self-help inner healing guide for homosexuals, lesbians, and parents of gay children. Okay. The root of all bondage is disobedience to the word of God and spiritual ignorance. This educational session is designed to minister inner healing, deliverance, and to provide understanding and answers about generational inequity, I guess, to parents of gay children. This is a great counseling reference tool to spiritually equip. I mean, what are you quoting yourself or something? Pastors, counselors, ministries, and workplace leaders about the devastating emotional problems this generation is facing. Below are fearful questions that same-sex, in quotation, same-sex populations suffer silently from as they listen to the lies of the enemy. Will I go to hell if I'm gay? I'm attracted to the same sex, but I have not become intimate. Am I still considered gay? homosexuality, it's by the definition, it is just the attraction to, or whatever, you know, like it is just the attraction. And if you are you have an attraction, then whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Why do my friends call me gay? Just because most of my friends are gay. Can my child change with the help of a doctor? Should I accept that I am gay if my parents and sibling often call me a dyke or a fag? How can I break free from my homosexual past? Used to be a stripper, then found Jesus, you know. Used to be a whore. This session is a must-read as it offers social action steps for those who are facing same-sex. What's with the quotations? I don't know. Struggles. And for parents, it's all the, you know, it's the caps, right? Parents and pastors to plan church place grace-based solutions for such critical times as these. I think our son is gay. Every time we meet at the Dairy Queen, your whole fucking face explodes. I saw it before. I didn't read the text. Fucking cool. Yeah. Cool. This is sexy, this is not. What's the difference? Oh yeah, agreed. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Well, certainly more so. A lot more. Like, this shouldn't even exist. These people shouldn't be alive. These ones can be alive. They're fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. What? Yeah. Teenage boys really gonna say women and then go eat the food their mom makes them. Facts. I love being a guy. You guys should switch over and try it sometimes. It feels so good when women are nice to you for doing literally nothing but being slightly masculine and attractive. What world do you live in? What does women tea emoji mean? I didn't know, but I prefer Ultra Strawberry Dreams Monster. My ex started talking shit about women, and I told him to tell that to his mom, and guess what he said? She knows and accepts that. Save his small sis. She knows and accepts that. You know? And that's the, you're right. You know, it goes back to the gay thing from before. It's like, you know, she knows and accepts that. Wow, that's, that's a great mom right there, right? Yeah, yeah. She supports, that a lot of women are fucking bitches. That's really great. That's a really great mom right there. I'm literally listening to Jasmine Bean right now when this just randomly pops up. Well, also, it's so real. You ever just see an old comment you posted and it gets like no likes, so for some weird reason that makes you embarrassed? Embarrassed, huh? Yeah, okay. Thank God I'm not the only one who felt this. I always think, oh no, did I say something wrong? Here's this whole fucking thing of like, haha, they do it one way and then I can do it another, and it's like, well, it wasn't really funny the first time around, but it's certainly even less funny the second time around when you do like some variation on the same exact goddamn thing, and it's just the same thing but with like one word replaced or something with just like the opposite or whatever. Yeah. Please, guys, I've been wondering and asking, what does gender coffee or tea or whatever the fuck mean? Mocking and / or laughing at a specific gender, but I only saw men and women ones. Yeah, sure, whatever. Wow, dude, this is an accurate depiction of every single underage male species ever. Why is it that when someone made a comment about this but reverse genders and everyone's getting angry and trying to think of a comeback as to why they don't do it? That's just how people are sensitive. Who's Jasmine? Lemon tea? Yeah, lemon tea. Lemon. I mean, you could grind them up and put them in tea. Then it would be lemon tea. OMG, realest thing I've ever seen today. Also, if you don't mind, please go check out my latest Whisper. It would be more like a soup, though. It would be stew or whatever. But, well, I don't know. Just the blood, I guess. It can just be the blood, I know. But, okay, fine. Just a little bit. Just a few drops or something in there. Right? Like the bare minimum so that it, like, legally classifies as being... As not being tea, I guess, anymore, and being a crime or whatever. OMG, realest thing I've ever seen today. Is it a hate crime to... Yeah, it is. Right? Comedians aren't funny anymore, they're just racist and sexist. Well, it's a bit repetitive, I suppose. I don't know. It's better than being depressed all the time. Regardless, I guess. I guess this is a lot better than being depressed all the time, too. You know, you take whatever avenue you take, I guess. Support all victims until the abuser is a girl. Sure. I may be cringe, but I never... called it. Can we just say rape? Can we just say kill, murder, rape, fuck, pedophile? Well, everyone says fucking that. Pretty uncensored. What's with that? Why does everyone censor rape but not pedophile? That's so weird. I don't know. How I feel being Gyaru. That's great. I hate when men ask, can you build a fucking house? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Crosses are not for your aesthetic. Crosses existed way before Jesus Christ, Beatrice. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so fuck. Blah. Yeah. Looking good for 55 or whatever. I don't know. For anyone asking if he has children, I'm pretty sure that he said in an interview that he's half doll and can't love. I don't know if it's real or just a rumor if he said that, but I do know that he is an uncle. Rar. It's better than being depressed. You can use that line for a lot of things. Yes, officer, but it's better than being depressed, right? All of them? I don't know. You know, like Native Americans, right? We eat the whole animal and all the bone or whatever. Why is it called semen and not dickwood? Because that's how it is. Dude, how come babies suck boobs in public all the time and no one bats an eye? But when I do, it's a problem. Because babies need milk. Everyone needs some milk from time to time. Right? We're going on 6 hours. Yup. We're going to go to 8 or something, aren't we? Nah, probably not. Just whenever I get tired enough, probably. How about... Oh, fucking black. I just saw it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. I gotta click away. I want ADHD. No, the fuck you don't. ADHD isn't just being hyperactive and forgetting things. You can be sensitive, constructive criticism, which is one of the keys to society.
You can be extremely impulsive, doing things you shouldn't. You can have poor hygiene and mental health because of disorders. You get distracted so easily you can forget important events, causing you to disorganize. Isn't cute. It's actually a dreadful experience to have, like any other disorder. Yeah, whatever. Be cringe. Be yourself until someone being. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is like I'm really. I don't know. I don't know. Well, me. I don't know. A lot of the time, I just. Like I don't know. I act like I'm having fun. I act like I'm happy. I act like this and that, and I blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just fucking miserable. Be cringe. Be yourself until someone being themselves isn't being a. Fat, gay, autistic as an I mean, fat and gay, autistic. I don't know. But fat and gay, definitely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Fat and gay. Fat and gay. I don't know. Normalize not every single song being explicit or explicit. No, explicit lyrics isn't just sex, porn, whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. There's particular ways of doing anything. You can do whatever you want. So. Lesboys. That's a new one, I think. Lesboys. Okay. No, don't want to be your friend. Lesboys, 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 lesboys. Oh my god, do not interact if you're a person who exists. No. Where are those bruises on your legs from? Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, sometimes that is the actual answer like that. Sometimes that is the truth, you know? I mean, a lot of the time, sure, maybe not, but sometimes, I mean, yeah, I really don't know how that happened, you know, it just happened, right, sort of thing. I've had that sometimes before. I mean, nobody notices, but yeah, you know, and then it heals, and then you're all good, and I'm all better, and, you know, whatever, I don't know. Do you sleepwalk or something? Do you, I don't know, maybe you did just hit your whatever, something really fucking hard, and, you know, and you just didn't even notice, you know? I don't know. Sure, why not? I don't know. Well, you know, and see there's a thought there too, right? That, you know, and sure, and there's a lot of people that are ugly as shit, okay? Yeah, so, you know. I mean, I don't know. Raping is not hot. It is for some people. Some people find literally anything hot. Yep. It's called non-con. If you touch people's asses as a joke, then you're unfunny as shit. Yep. Black cats are satanic racism. Well, it's fine when cats are black, but when people, you know, then we got ourselves a problem, you know. Cats can be black. I'm a little bit racist towards the orange ones, not gonna lie. I think they're, well, it's because they're stupid, right? They're fucking stupid, and all stupid things should be killed. So, yeah. And I love these silly little goobers. Whoa. Nothing hurts more than when your cat hisses at you for the first time. Wow. Oh my god. OMG. OMG. Oh my god. Oh my god. OMG. OMG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This bee is so fat and stupid. I want one. OM god. OM god. OMGs. OM god. OMGs. Snakes are so overhated. I wonder why they would be hated. You know? You know, maybe if they weren't such little fucking bitches, You know, cats have faster reflexes, you know. Shit like that. You know your fucking place, you dumb as shit little snake. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this ear porn? Moon jellies. Yeah. Jelly moon, moon jelly. Just because you make a dolphin pink doesn't make it any less of a rapist. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, sure. Random thought, genuinely, how do you kiss someone? Well, first of all, you stop using this fucking image of this little fucking faggot. Second off, you just kind of do it. Okay, and then we got stuff here, and it's just like sexual or whatever. Okay, you just stick lips together. Who gives a shit? End of story. Hey, stupid bitch. You got lips, I got lips. Let's put them together. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Sorry, problem. You know, there you go. There you go. Best advice ever, right? Yep. And then it's done. Yep. And then 9 months later, you know. Yep. Yep, just like that. Yep. And got this next to appropriate touching at school in this fucking image. I just noticed that. You are not mad enough. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Bring back bullying, bring back kindness. It never left. So yeah. You know, let's get the facts right. It never stopped. Never stopped. Nothing ever stops. Things change forms and all that. Nothing ever stops. Nothing ever ends. Nothing ever truly ends. I mean, even with the end of the human race, you know, things still, well, I guess it won't be as much of a, I don't know. If it's like some other race doing it, right? If it's black people doing whatever, it's the, you know, they're not, it's not the same thing, right? So, but if it's other humans doing it, then, you know, then we got ourselves an issue. Then we got ourselves a problem, and that's just depressing, you know. And that, you know, you don't like to see it, you know. And yeah, chicken McNuggets. I'm gonna have cold chicken McNuggets now. Chicken McNuggets, chicken McNuggets, chicken McNuggets, chicken McNuggets, chicken McNuggets, chicken McNuggets. Why do you just put the whole fucking chicken McNugget in your mouth all at once? What the fuck? Don't do that. Do things how I want to do them. Okay? And you'll shut the fuck up, won't you? Yeah, you will. That's great. Oh, god damn it. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Nice eyes, you know? Nice eyes. That's some real nice eyes. Well, nice eyes. Yeah, and pregnant. Oh, I fucking hate waiting. What the fuck is the chair caught on? What is it? It's a wire. Oh. Wire. Testicular torsion. I'm gonna be right back to get some water. Today is a healthy day. Today is a day where we're being healthy. So along with our sorry about that. So along with our McDonald's and all that crap, we're gonna also be having some donut shit. Yeah, I know. Really healthy stuff. So and then in a little bit, a few hours from now or something, I'm probably going to have a bunch of vegetables. Yeah. Either that or first thing tomorrow, you know? So, yeah, balanced diet, right? Basically. Just eat garbage and then eat the opposite of garbage and it balances out, you know? Pretty much. But you got to make sure, you got to make sure that you and I do. I balance it out. Oh shit. Where's my cup? Where's my cup? Damn it. Where's my cup? Oh no. My cup.
David, I was calling you. Somebody got to help us. Somebody got to help us? Okay. Go get the rest.
Okay. This is so lame. So incredibly lame. I don't even have. God damn it. Alright, one sec. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, darling.
Oh, that's good.
go. Hey, sorry. Okay, remember when I said I'd make it up to you? Well, shit. We're gonna have a final extravaganza or of some kind of some sort, right? And it starts with something new, something different, something quirky and original, right? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yeah, true. Yeah, do that. Something like that. What is that? Number generator. Right. Okay. So, there's something. Look at that. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. That's pretty cool too. Left-handed, yeah. Oh yeah. Doing it left-handed. Feels pretty weird. Ooh. Look at this. TV Sigma. Yeah, it's just a letter. Sigma is just a fucking letter like any other level or it's the modern ones that have perverted it. Made it their anthem. Koliko kostanish. Oh wait, right. There's a question mark, not a statement. Koliko kosta? Yes. I still want. No. And the yeah. Oh, not good. Not good. There you go. Ooh. There you go. Oh yeah. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. Nom. Pretty. Pretty. Oh yeah. Pretty. Why can't everything be like this? Like this. Why can't everything just be like an Instagram aesthetic?
Instagram and Pinterest, yeah, and then there's the other side of all of that. You know what I mean? Like there's the oh yeah, Instagram and Pinterest, and then there's the oh Instagram and Pinterest. Yeah, you know, so yeah. Well, why can't everything on Instagram, Pinterest, and in real life be like this? Hmm? Why not? Why can't it be like this? It could be. Can be. Why not? Water bottle. How life feels when you inject yourself with heroin. Nah, instead we got dumb bitches on fucking news, weather reports and whatever. Look at all of them. They look the exact same. Some of them are the same. Are they or are they not? I don't know. I can't tell. It could be like this. Vermenska. Could be like this instead. Could be like, oh god. Oh god. Could be like this. It could be like this. It could be just like this. Gross. Fucking gross. Me, just me. This is cool though. You know? This is cool, right? Yeah, it could be like this. It could be just like this. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, why not, right? Why not? Swings. Swings. Yeah, swings. Hair all around. Swings. And swings. And swings. How life feels when you try heroin for the first time. It's not the first time. It's just a lot cooler to say it that way. Zipper. And yeah. Imagine if the police had to. How funny would it be if the police had to look through Pinterest to solve a case? You know? It'd be pretty funny if they had to look through all this shit. You know? It'd be pretty fucking funny, huh? Yeah. They had to look at this kind of shit, and it'd be pretty funny. You know, we have to inspect the images closely. You know, we have to find the deeper hidden meaning, and then it's even funnier when they finally figure out that there is none. There is no deeper meaning. Everything is exactly as it seems. It's just weird as fuck. Wow, this is so pixelated. It's so cool. It's so fucking pixelated. Screaming at yelling at apple. Neither of these are good things, by the way. Neither of them are. Just because it gets even worse doesn't mean that the one before it was. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it goes. Oh, I thought it was just an image. Okay. Why can't I go full screen with it? I want to go full screen with it. Okay. Wiggles your balls, unwiggles your balls, steals your balls. Replaces your balls. Oh, wait. Oh, that was cool though. How exactly do you do that? It just goes up and then back down, huh? Really fast. Yeah, I see that. Really, really fast, huh? It just... I'm learning the art of replacing your balls without you hardly even noticing that they've been replaced. It's really fucking fast, though. Yeah. It's really fast. I mean, you're going on individual frames here, you know, it just... Yeah. Like nothing ever happened, right? Nothing ever happened because what was wiggled was unwiggled, and what was stolen was replaced. It was returned exactly as it was before, like nothing ever happened. I wonder how women react seeing this video. Just like men. As a girl, I'm confused, but at the same time, understand perfectly. I reacted just fine, thanks. A bit, let's say, confused. My reaction when I clicked on the wrong video. Prosthetic. I mean, Yeah, it's just about the same level of, I don't know. It's, it's. Okay, okay. It's very mesmerizing. I'll say that much. Very mesmerizing. And yeah, they do have a bunch of titties. That is. Sure. Yeah, sure thing. Hmm. Oh, yeah, it is just an image. What the fuck are you doing? How dare you? uh, hey girls, did you know your boobs can shoot lasers? Wow. It's really great, really cool, really great, really cool. Go down all the back alleys, you'll find them there, but they're not going to be your your twisted sense of reality. You know, it's not going to be not going to be your fantasy. You'll find them, but it's not going to be how you like it. You know. Uh. Garfield, you fat cat, why are you so big and fat? Zang. Octopus. Every single animal requires to eat. Kitty face fish. Yeah. And look at them. Look what they're doing now. Yeah. Wow, that's so cool. Wow. Happiest shark in the world. Wow. Happiest cat in the world. Wow. How can I deliver blood and oxygen to all the body? Beating heart. Wow, that's so cool. The kitty face bug. Wow, that's so cool. Wow, so cute. Wow. Really is a kitty face bug. What breed of cat is this? Wow, it's a kitty face bug. Look, blushing snail. Wow, that's a blushing snail. Hey look, cheetahs have never killed a human. They are basically just giant house cats. Cheetahs are the only big cats that can purr. Smiley face. Wow, they can purr. That's so cool. When you want to kiss but your partner is not in the mood. Wow, so relatable for someone out there, I guess. Soft on the outside, serial killer on the inside. The art versus the artist. Wow, so cute. Owl or apple. I mean, you don't even need an artist. You know, you can be the artist. You can do it to yourself. Many people do. Be the art and the artist. Perform the art upon yourself. Havana. Lols, I just realized my hot dog looked like a snake. Wow, look at that. Wow, look, it's a girl. And she can't contain her laughter, her smiling, her happiness. Wow, snail. Wow, look at this thing. He waved at you. Look, can't help but hug it. Wow, that's so cool. I did not give you permission to start playing audio. Wow, kitty face. Wow. Wow. Wow, so cool. Yeah. Wow. Look at this fucking thing. Play that while I'm bleeding out. Yeah, sure. Look, it's spinning. Watch it spin. Yeah. It's done spinning. It's never gonna spin ever again. That's it. Shut up. Drink up. Ah, you have a frog? He must be adorable. Oh, he is. Wow. Wow, what a frog, huh? What a frog. Look at this stupid motherfucker with his stupid fucking phone. Even animals are getting hooked on it. Wow. AI. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But, wow, there's a snake in your titties. Cool. Great job. Congrats. Happy for you. Onion says fuck you in your arm hair. I guess Onion says fuck you in your arm hair. That's what Onion says. Wow. So aggressive. So mean. Oh, look at this. Cute little bat. Rabies haver, rabies giver. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Meet Popsicle, the cutest bat ever. Bats are so disgusting. Literally bats. Rabies. And COVID. And other things. Yeah. Their caves with their guano everywhere. Yep. It's always I love bats until it's anything but a fruit bat. I fucking love bats. They're so silly. And they're gonna kill you. They're all gonna kill you. You like bats, but they're so ugly and scary. You're what? You like bats, but they're so ugly and scary. Your beauty never ever scared me. Bats and rats. Rodents. And this is what the devil looks like. Right here. Consumption, gluttony. It's one of the 7 deadly sins. He is the committer of it. He tries to look cute, but he's devil incarnate. Bet that fruit is good, huh, buddy? Small-minded little fiend. Don't even have hands. They have talons. They have look at this. What the fuck is that? You know, with this little face, with that. Yeah. Bat dick. Okay. Interesting. I was thinking about this picture of a bat eating a watermelon, living his best life. What does that say? Fellas, if your girl has cute butt, dark hair, long sexy legs, big beautiful eyes, that's not your girl. That black Brazilian tarantula run. Tarantulas are pretty harmless though. I want to pet tarantulas so bad. I mean, you can get them pretty fucking easily. Go ahead. Go do that. If you want to do that, go do that. I don't know what to get her for Valentine's Day. No, stop. He needs that. Waiter, more comically shaped bugs, please. Butterfly this, ladybug that. What about cockroaches? Yeah, woo. And And came home to my dog getting cyberbullied. This is not okay. Hello spider, hello stinky, sorry to cricket ugly. Yeah. Yeah. Giant fat ass bunny. Oh, Benoy. Sorry, Benoy. Giant fat ass Benoy. Yeah. Whatever. Deploy the fat ass Benoy. Also nice. Greg on my Heffley reference. His name is Penis and he was born without a brain. Why not his name is Penis and he was born without a penis? I mean, that would be the greatest, funniest practical joke ever. Oh, you don't have a penis? Let's call you Penis. You're supposed to have a penis. Where's your penis? Where'd your penis go? Kiss my soft ass. Fucking, where'd your penis go? What happened to your penis? Penis. Let's call you Penis. Penis. Because we can't stop talking about how you don't have one. What a fucking idiot, loser. You don't got a fucking penis. You don't got a penis. Ha 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 ha. You don't have a penis. 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 Where's your penis? Penis is missing. You don't got a penis. No penis. No penis. Penis with no penis. Penis with no penis. Penis with no penis. Da 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 da. What do you mean you don't like moths? Well, yeah. Penis, 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 penis. Spiders care about their lives and don't deserve to be squished just because a human saw them. Next time there's a spider in your house, show your kids how to use a cup and a piece of paper to gently scoop them up and take them back outside. I'm sorry for scaring you, but I didn't know being seen would cost me my life. I mean, you snuck your ass in here. Sneak yourself the fuck out. Actually, spiders are just as likely to die outside immediately. How well would you survive with no training if you were suddenly popped in an entirely new world? Well, problem takes care of itself, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Slippery dick. Slippery dick. Love the unloved. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Woo. Lincoln Bugs smile. What is this on my hand? Can take a much closer look. Ooh, no, you must stop now. His deep bellows tumble our shelters, and his sharp cries pierce our hearts straight to the core. Are you stupid? The answer is yep. I mean, yeah. Apartment application requires proof of employment. You gotta be homeless for a little while, buddy. Apartment application. Hello, I'd like to not be homeless. Okay, apply here. Pay money. shit. I wish blood was pink. Snake. Sure. And noodles. And this thing. And this thing. And oh, well, there's this thing, and there's this and that, and then there was that other thing over there too, and there's that, and in an unforeseen turn of events, it is actually the anaconda who's got buns on. Human skull is a shell. No, that's what I like to see. Yeah. Death. Death everywhere. One of the perks of working in a bat sanctuary is that you can wear a necklace of sleeping baby bats. I hate you. Dude, let me in. I'm a fairy. Turtle eating a strawberry looks like a fucking monster. Yeah, it sure looks that way, doesn't it? Go home, shark. You're drunk. Damn. Wow. That's so cool, though. That's a great idea. I don't know what the fuck. This is a great idea. That's what this is. This right here is a really great idea. It's a really, really great idea. Boner right there. Caught my shrimp in the middle of a meeting this morning. Wow. Like, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Human infested house. If you own 7 cats, then people will think you're crazy. If you own 7 sharks, and fuck what people think, you're badass. I mean, you stick all. I only see 6 here, actually. Whatever. But, you know, there's just the one shark. Anyways, I don't really care. The walking the goddamn shark underwater is great. Yeah. Ethereal Fluttershy. Wow. Save Heart. Snow. What are you? What are you? I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Oh, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I know why. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Fuck you. 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 Look at this OnlyFans bitch with her younger brother who helps her out with managing her page. As it should be, huh? And all that. Naked high, thinking about misogyny. I'm not naked or high. I'm not really thinking about misogyny either, actually. So, I guess I can't really relate, but that's cool, I guess. I'm fully clothed, sober, and thinking about gender equality. No, I'm not thinking about that either. What am I thinking about? I don't know, just what I'm looking at. That's what I'm thinking about. Yearbook photos, huh? Yeah. All of mine are just, hey, look what a fucking nerd. What a little awkward fucking nerd. Yeah. Yeah, what a little fucking, well, what a little fucking idiot getting bullied and shit. What a little fucking, yeah. Kill, 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 kill. 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 This is nice. This is nice. I like this. Sleeping naked tonight. Open door at own risk. Reads less like a warning and more like an invitation, so. Yes, girl, get your life together at 3 a.m. during a manic episode. Good idea. My ashes when they cremate me. Cremate. You don't have to even wait till death. You can get started now. You know, take it into your own hands and, you know, bitch and slut, right? Along with one another. And Besties brushing their teeth together, eh? Eat, sleep, party, repeat. That wasn't very pastel, soft, grunge, rosy bubblegum of you. Let's add that on, why don't we? Can we do that? Is that something we can do? Sigh. Sorry, I'll be better. No, sorry, I'll be better. No, you'll be pastel, soft, grunge, rosy bubblegum. Lol, this bitch thinks I care. When I grow up, I want to be a unicorn so I can stab people with my head. Yeah, yeah, sure. What the fuck? This is the funniest thing ever in existence. He's eating fucking. Oh my god. Guro? Yeah. Really cool stuff. Yeah. Well. Yeah, we can show this. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Whack. 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 And pew, pew, pew. And what? Oh. Yeah. Okay, don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back a couple pages, okay? Let's go back a couple pages. All right. Right. Because you know what was really cool? You know what was really cool? Eating the corn on the cob. Yeah. Her hands, but of course I'm a boy, so I was the bad one in the relationship. It was my father, it was my uncle, I'm still not recovering. Don't you just love it when just things that are just like such memey things are just like, you know what I mean? It's just the most, it's just fucking stereotypes and just shit like that. It's just like the most like, just fitting it to a T, you know, just Yeah, I mean, it's all based on real life, you know, so it's like, yeah, I mean, it's not all just, you know, you think it's this and that until it's happening to you. Yeah, whatever it is, and I want a goth mommy girlfriend, and I hope you two are happy together. Everyone deserves to be happy. Not everyone. No. Hey girls, did you know that what? Put your clothes back on. We're reacting to sad Loud House fan art. Yeah. Unpopular opinion: CPS is unhelpful and barely active in child abuse cases. Is that an unpopular opinion? Probably. There's a lot of factually correct statements that are. It's not even an opinion. It's just, yeah. Religion is a choice. Saying this as a religious person. Yeah. Okay, well, you are black, so that makes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's boring if everyone does the do and nobody does the don't. It's boring. It's just boring. Boring. Do some of the don't do's. Do the don't do's that haven't even been conceived of yet. Wow. I doubt that whenever it's presented in this format, you know, and heh. Cosplayers are cringe. Dandy's world is. What is Dandy's world? Irons are cringe. Furries are cringe. Gotcha is cringe. Well, gotcha is gambling. Neo pronouns are cringe. Xenogenders are cringe. Yeah. Alt styles are cringe. Not necessarily. What else? Blinking is cringe. No. No. I think some, you know, and this and that. I think that this shit is 100% of the time. You know, I don't know. It's hunting season. Sir, that is a child in an animal costume, and it's hunting season. um, yeah. Bathing with your siblings is normal. It shouldn't be. What?
I just need to get the trash.
Okay.
What's up, kitty cat? trash there?
No.
None of that is trash?
Can you just have it over there and I put it whenever?
I'm trying to throw trash.
Okay, throw trash, whatever. So, bathing with your siblings is normal. I did it with my brother when I was 9 and it was never weird. We just cleaned ourselves. And then you grow up and shouldn't be sexualized. It's not a case of it's see, the thing is, your parents, okay, wherever they are, and they're just like, you know what, you two kiddos, you be naked together, and you just get in there like that, and you just do all that, you know. And it's the parents that kiss their kids on the lips, and it's the shit like that, and it's like, no, it's not that you're whatever. It's your fucking parents, okay? It's your fucking parents that are the whatever the fuck here. Okay? And you grow up a bit and, you know, and here you are, you know, and you can't really say you're the most, I don't know. See, now this, on the other hand, yeah. Nobody's ever ready for anything. It's always ahead of its time. Always. In a world of idiots. Yeah. History repeats itself. Shut up, Reese. How do you know my name? Yeah. What history is repeating itself here? I don't know the context, so yeah. So apparently under every comment asking what did he do, they get responded with it's a meme. So you're telling me disrespecting human beings who apparently did nothing is a meme now? He just looks strange, babes. He is rude but funny, but he is like Gordon Ramsay. Thought he did something really bad, but it turns out people are just being mean. Well, he's just being mean. I missed when my age was only 4 digits. So it was a digit thing before, way, way before. Daddy's waiting for you to answer him. I don't think my dad understood. Daddy's waiting for you to answer him. I don't think my dad understood this 100% when he sent it to me. Yeah, hide your girl. I'm hiding with the girl. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still learning. Any constructive criticism is welcome. What sexuality is that behind you? That's the German flag. Yeah. Well, sure. Let me see this. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What is it? Girls under 14 ask, over 15 answer. Okay, whatever. How do I make garlic bread? Is it wrong I get tired of my friends? Okay, so yeah. I don't give a shit about that. Is it wrong I get tired of my friends? I really love them a lot, but sometimes I hide away from them and ignore calls and I feel super guilty about that. Okay. I've known a few people that are this way too. And it's like, well, what do you want the fucking answer to be, buddy? What do you want the answer to be? Okay? The answer is quite very much so as simple as, yeah, okay. Is it wrong? Nothing is inherently wrong. I don't know. You get tired of your friends. That's how you feel about things at certain times. I really love them a lot. You feel that way too. And then sometimes you hide away from them and ignore their calls, and that's something you do. And then another thing you feel is super guilty about it. What do you make of that? That's just how you are. And I don't know. No need to feel guilty about it or whatever. Really. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, maybe you're a bad friend for that. Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe you're an ungrateful piece of shit friend. Maybe you are. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Sure. But there's no need to feel guilty about it, you know? You want to be a bad friend, then be a bad friend. That's okay. That's up to you. Sure. Whatever. And, you know, with that, it has been 7 hours of this shit. It has been 7 hours. Murder. Yeah. When I'm in a quiet classroom and the idiot next to me had their AirPods at full volume. What race/ethnicity are you? I'm interested in calling you a slur. Yeah. Beautiful cat with homophobia. Yeah. This one looks like a bug. It's also probably AI generated or some shit, or edited or something like that. What? Those eyes. What are you doing? Listen to that. Turn it up a bit. Yeah. Skip ahead. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I just realized sometimes this is what I'm doing, huh? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? It has been 7 hours of just this. Hey, it's either this or like video games or yesterday was a really good and productive day. Today's not. Today's a not that kind of day. You know, and yeah, and this is what my entire day is. My entire day is dedicated to you, you know, and this shit, yeah, this is my entire fucking day. It's just this. Yep. You know, watch the minutes and hours and all that pass. Yeah. Yep. Albert Einstein. Domestic short hair. Anne Applehead, Siamese mix, Fort Myers, Florida. Kitten, male, medium, white. Yep. Oh my god, this reminds me of the Spot the Difference.
Oh my god, this reminds me of the time on the 4th of July I was so crossfaded and I kept thinking of name remixes of famous people, and Albert Krunstein was one of them. I imagined him to be a Frank Sinatra type crooner, and I laughed so hard I puked a little bit on my bed. That's fucking hot, yeah. Why he built like that? Oh my god. To contain his beautiful mind? Rude. He's got to keep all that knowledge somewhere. He's smart. I think he got Down syndrome like cat. Ah. He's mixed with Applehead Siamese, which seems to be the cat equivalent of the Applehead Chihuahua dog breed. One of his parents was bred to look like that. It's not Down syndrome. Ats. Ats cannot have Down syndrome like humans because they do not have chromosome 21. Although feline Down syndrome is when physical and behavioral traits are similar to those seen in humans with Down syndrome. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Dwight from The Office if he was a cat. Alright. He looks like a genius, I'd say. IQ at least trillion, low ball, and his eyes are like stars, not because they were beautiful, but because they were so damn far apart. I think this kitty, whatever is shit, is Einstein. I think this kitty is Einstein. Frederick said the same thing. Huge head, mega mind. Same kind of format, but they did change it up a little bit the second time around. This gent looks very educated. Oh hey, Albert Einstein said, put your hand on a hot stove for a minute. Did Epstein really say this? I put my hand on the stove to see if I still bleed. Kanye reference. He knows my address. I feel it in my jellies. Applehead mix, we could tell. Applehead, yeah, it's an Applehead. Applehead, his brain is too big from his smartness. One who thinks all the time. If Dustin Henderson was a cat, I see the resemblance. Head. No thoughts in that tiny head. He got all the thoughts. Tiny. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Wow, that's great. That's really great. You fucking fuck. I don't feel good. Oh, you fucking fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nico, our patient has stage 5 cancer. Oh, what? Why is Dr. House's tummy talking? Whoa! Let's find out. It's never lupus. Why is Dr. House's tummy talking? Rub his belly. I'm watching House MD while laying on my seal plushie as I saw this. Who put a chip in my brain? Husky. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Why is my PNR talking? His heart naturally bends to the space-time continuum. My name is Nico, and I woke up one morning and multiple contacts had sent me this with no further information. I got so concerned. Found out it was a clever scheme to confuse me. Why is this seal a black hole eating the hospital? I think Nico should be a doctor. Look at him, he gives the best advice. Does Nico have a gravitational force? Why is the room shrinking? He just does that sometimes. Is this the seal that says spaghetti? Apparently Nico is a black hole absorbing the matter around him. Seals and Dr. House. Yeah. Is this a Nicolini reference, or am I not silly enough to understand? It was when Wilson had to shut down because he couldn't write prescriptions. Why is Nico's aura so strong that it's warping the area around him? It's the simple things in life that make me happy. As a Nico, I would do this too. Ah, darn, I lost the seal pic I have in my tablet. I know I'm supposed to say something about Indiana, which Indiana still isn't real, but this picture is so big. Should this go in my house board or my seal board? AI modified PMO. Pissing me off, I think. Get off my page. Nico is collapsing reality around him as we speak. Oh, yoink. War. Bogo's Vinted. Nico, one shot reference. Oh. It takes considerably less effort to speak like this. Okay, that's why I'm speaking like this. Ugh. So, and I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired, okay? I'm fucking tired, and I'm just, let's just use the least amount of energy to speak. Least amount of energy to speak. That's what this sounds like. And that's fine. I'm also just kind of sad, so there's that too. Look at this. Look at this. Got that kitty face in me. Nico is possibly a plane. Nico Seal, I love you, Nico. Ideas you might love. All the ideas. Stop looking at me like that. Stop fucking staring at me. Inside you there are two wolves. Singular grain of rice on my putter. Who's the tough guy now? We are the Gulings. Please feed us. I'm living this life uneasy about 100 day after I got sentenced to become soup. Day 4 weed. He's charging up his silly side. Do you fucking mind? I don't mind. I don't care. It's fine. And Ponsuke makes you laugh, and Agu makes you think, and Nico makes you cry, and Mr. Seal, how big is the universe? About big. Yeah, that's so big. That's such a big universe. There's got to be a lot of things in that universe, a lot of really cool things. This says a lot about society right here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Wow! Me listening to, what is this? What is this? Almond chocolate. What's the job? Ooh. Sharks aren't that scary. They just need human tooth. Yeah. Sure. What? When your period cramps are so bad, you hit this pose. Good for you. Good for you. You know what? Good for you. Yeah, good for you. No. And no. And yeah, well, okay, yeah, good for you. I mean, you look pretty similar too, I imagine. So, if I drink gas, do I go vroom vroom? That's what a car sounds like. Well, that escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. And no way, no fucking way, dude. No way, no way. No way, no fucking way. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's so bright. Only fans. And then you have this, right? Why do you have it on his leg? He didn't need it on his leg. And then Ooh, was that Vsauce? Was that Vsauce? Vsauce. What do you have to tell me, Vsauce? My terrorist attack plan for tomorrow. But Vsauce. Ooh. And well, he looks happy. Ha ha ha, hacked. You left yourself logged in at the Sprint store. And as a black man, Okay, away from the piggies, away from the piggies, away from the blackies, and away from the piggies, and me as Freddy Faxbear. Yeah. and Jeffrey Dahmer's emo phase. How to delete another comment. Honestly, a cutie pie. Oh my god. I can't tell if this guy's 30 or 12. Somewhere in between. Late 20s, I think. Yeah, late 20s. Society has made me this way. What did society do to you, bro? Shit Carl Grimes would post on his story. Apparently not giving him hair care products. Yeah. Who let him be himself? I kinda... Someone said he looks like my ex. I'm crying. Y'all need to talk. Yeah. Well, you know, and yeah. And what are you gonna do? You don't have any fingernails. Terrorist. Yeah, well. Real man always treats a lady with the upmost respect and dignity. Dress nices and punches those who hit women. Yeah, damn right. Damn straight, kiddo. And then, well, you know, the always... What are you, Well, it's not... Yeah, a man, a woman had a baby, whatever. Shut up. God. Okay, alright. Alright, enough of this. Okay, I hate the dumbest shit fucking caption or but okay. Tell or show, huh? You don't understand what I go through. Yeah. Everything fucking sucks. Everything fucking sucks so badly. It sucks so fucking much. Can I get molested in every Roblox game and this shit and saw traps be like, remember that bug you stepped on in 1989? In 2 minutes, hot lead will be filled in your urethra. Well, if that's the way it's gotta be, then that's the way it's gotta be. And yeah, and
And okay. And what uh Light Yagami pad design concept. All right, let's give it a review. The pink cross is a red cabbage pH indicator that changes color when the acidity of your coochie changes. It's kind of like a mood ring, but a lot more scientific. Yeah. The apple and tie are placed in specific spots that'll have the most blood on them, making them red. Written on the pad wings. Now, this could get expensive very quickly, though, with these little add-ons and all that, you know? Expensive enough as is, you know, and what? Okay. Yeah, and um, oh, well. Yeah, and oh, it doesn't slip out. No. I say with intent. Faggot, you know, and other ones. Yeah, I know, pretty hardcore, right? Racist femboys. Say it like it's a bad thing. Tickles a fat guy, and he giggles loudly, saying, "Ha ha ha, hey ho ho ha ha." All I need is two hookers and light ball. Kill everyone you know. Personality: Brooke has fat fucking tits, but you can't see them because she's a fish. Brooke should get a breast reduction. Brooke. Wow, what a personality. Yeah. Brooke should This just made me remember that time where for like a week I'd periodically edit the Chikawak wiki to add how Hachiware was like a terrorist or something. Terrorism isn't that bad of a thing, actually. That is actually so iconic, and I think I'm madly in love with you. This made me cackle so bad, trying not to laugh to the point some random muscles deep inside my nose I didn't know existed started moving along to my crackled laugh. These comments are making me laugh. Why is there goldish wiki? I hecked its rel. No, but why do I get it? They are spiritual. This is how Rayman fans sound talking about his huge features. Rayman Legends, and Rayman, all the other ones. This is my favorite personality type. Okay, whatever you say, sweetie. Me, yeah. They have names? Names? Oh, right, Brooke, yeah. Right, Brooke. Yeah. Yeah, Brooke. Yeah, of course. Brooke. Yeah. It's to make you feel sorry for them while you're eating them. You know? Yeah. Put my schizophrenia medication in a claw machine. Hurricane Matthew and Milton.
The I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out now, or I call the police, me with a beehive in my mouth, ready to open fire on the customer. I will no longer be referred to as unvaccinated. You can refer to me as a pure blood. Having a wink, no, really into it, to be honest. Holy fuck, the meter's coming straight for us all. Yeah. Okay, this is so fucking stupid. Alright, get rid of this too. And it just devolves, you know? It just devolves how to... Yeah, it devolves, you know? This is so much better, isn't it? This right here. Simplicity. Keep your hands out of your pants. Social story. We're just going to return back to the same place if we go on this, aren't we? Yeah, well, you know. Keep your hands out. Keep your hands out of your pants. But I love jorking it in school. Fuck. Oh, gosh, shit. It's for autistic people who don't know social cues. You know? Yeah. But what if you know the social cues, but you do it anyway? What then? What then? You know? But I love jorking it in school. It brings me so much joy when I stroke it during a test. Same. Speaking of school, college or whatever, huh? Yeah, no, thank you. I have a 3-letter word that starts with D and ends with E. Let's guess it. Hotel. Goals. Question mark. Why does this have to be so tiny? Why you have to be so tiny? It's for autistic people, please. And supposed funny during a test and saying I once did a mid-lesson, no one noticed. I mean, people notice, but you know, it's you know, yeah. People notice, but what is a bad touch? A social story. Love it, mind blown, goals, tap save, love it, mind blown, goals, tap save, love it, mind blown. You know what, me too. I stroke my friends too. It helps us focus so much better. But when we come, it makes a distraction, so we get detention. That's so sad. Pebble, should I be concerned? The guys in my school need this book. Preach. Who is jerking it in school genuinely? Me. Ha ha ha. Sorry, it's just so comfy and I feel so safe and I always fall asleep with them in my pants. Yeah. Is that an Invader Zim shirt? What? Which one? What one? What? I don't know. Brilliant, obsessed, looks good, great idea, love it. Brilliant, obsessed, looks good, great idea, love it. Just, yeah. What are the pockets for? Why is it in such a convenient place to put my hands? Pockets are for your knives, dude. Is that girl wearing an Invader? If she is I don't... I guess. Reminder, he was 1. There's a dude behind me in a gray, like... What? So he was 1 year old when he's... Some of y'all say you're accepting of autism until an autistic person is actually socially inept and does socially inappropriate things, saying this as an autistic person. Yeah, people say a bunch of bullshit all the time, you know. Yeah. Fellow autistic here who also does things like this, unfortunately, due to both hypersexuality and inability to self-control. Love you for saying this. We're getting married. Yeah. Hypersexuality, trauma, whatever, I don't know. This isn't something to joke about. It's genuinely something that people with autism or other disabilities can struggle with. I do, however, really hate the art. Like, what is that? Why is it so low quality? Hey guys, it's for young autistic kids who don't understand why privates are private yet and that it's weird to be private with your privates in public. Here's a fact you can remember. A rhyme helps a lesson stay forever. If it doesn't make sense, I need a pause. This post might just have a cause. I'll read again, find new information, then move past if I can't trace it. What? Okay. I can't win. Teru Hanamura. Guys, this disgusts me because of how the people look. Why do pockets exist then? Does say autism in the title. Yeah, right. And then the fuck. No, I like stroking during tests, son. Sibao, I love having my hand on my pants. I'm a kid with autism as well, laying off me. Son, stop jorking it. As a kid who has autism, I do it a lot more than I should. You know, 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 um, Zubul, what? Filled with immature 12-year-olds. Every comment section is, you know, yeah. Just sent this photo to my best friend's ex. Wait, can someone explain? I don't know what, like, do they mean about pants like pockets, or like, I don't know, I can't wrap my head around this. They mean like having their hands in their underwear touching their parts, like. What else could it mean? I can't wrap my head around this. What even is this? Is for kids with autism. No, it's for kids with autism. Grow up. This is. Look at those. Look at. Like, you can't even click on it. You know, it actually doesn't fucking matter at all. Didn't know this was a problem, but okay. Every problem is a problem. Every conceivable problem is a problem. Quite a few of autistic people have this problem. I'm actually saying this as an autistic person. just can't get enough of just jerking it. Just can't. Oh shit. Fuck. It's a serious issue. It's a serious issue. It's such a serious issue. Please, guys, please stop. This is not about. It's for me. That's just your fucking name is with the. Oh fuck. Freaky Zim and. Fuck you mean it's for autistic people? The artwork is just beautiful. I wanted nails. This creeps me out. I'm good, thanks though. No, I will not. Okay, well, keep at it then, I guess. What the helly? No thanks. No. I couldn't help it. I was gonna jork it, but I remember just an hour ago. Just, yeah, can't birth. I struggle with this. Fuck, yeah, love it. Brilliant obsessed looks good. Great idea. What the... I don't think I should say anything on the matter. Look at my name. Does it look like I can? B? There goes my Friday plans. Love it. Brilliant. Obsessed. Looks good. It looks good. Great idea. If they come to my school and do a lesson on this. Goals. Love it. Goals. Love it. Goals. Love it. Goals. Mind blown. Goals. Grow up. This was made for kids with autism. OMG. Slender Man's children. Why do the people look like that, and what the hell does this information mean? It's a book for kids with autism. Love it. Brilliant. Obsessed. Looks good. Great idea. Some of y'all are so rude. No, I don't think I will. No masturbating in school. Great idea. It's a great idea. Why the kids look like that? They just do. Okay, they just do. Yas Queen Slay. Legendary reverse card. I get why it exists, but I slightly creeped out. What is this? This is for kids with autism or Down syndrome. Aw, man. Love it. Obsessed. Brilliant. Looks good. Great idea. Thought it was a joke. It's for kids with autism. Why? Too late. Ha. Guys, don't listen to them. Tickle your pickle with Shedletskis. My brother needs this. Oh, so it's for kids with autism. Grow up. but I need to jork it. So why? It's for kids who have autism, bud. What? It's for kids, autistic kids grow up, but I don't wanna. But unpleasant, basically mentioned. I can't click on the image and it makes me sad. What if it's itchy? Yeah, I mean that is true, you know? Right? It's like if you're getting a haircut or whatever, you know? But you're not getting a haircut and you're just in a public place in general. Well, if you're getting a haircut, right? I mean, you can kind of. What the fuck is this? There's a bump in my bed. What the fuck? I don't want. This is. I think this is about as far as we're gonna go. Okay. What if it's itchy? No, I'll keep. I don't get it. No. Oh, it's for kids with autism. But I can't. You can't make me. It's difficult. Okay. But I wanna. What? Oh. Bologna. What? Brilliant. Never. Oh, wow. Never. What? Face. What? Oh, man. Love it. What? Why not? Love it. Lol. Nah, man, I'm gonna keep grabbing my 20-inch sling. I'm a chick. Good for you. Updude. Obsessed. Generalization, but girl balls are itchy. No, I'm gonna keep stroking. Faz balls are tingling. Staying in my pants. It's for autistic people, but not for sexual jokes. Not poggers. Member of the autism community, I did not do this. Yes, I know it's a spectrum, but I've never heard of anyone else doing this. Yeah, I don't know. But hey, apparently, I don't know all about penises. Yep, and they got the black people there too. You know, learning about bodies book. As a member, let's play hide and seek. I will hide and you will seek professional help. Oh man, I can't jork it anymore. Manny has fucking died. Lol. Roderick has filed a case, a class action. No, Roderick has filled a condom with Diet Coke, froze it, and bashed Manny over the head with it. Manny has fucking died. Lol. Oh, okay. This is really serious. Zooey fucking mama. It's not very nice. I'm telling Daddy Washington. Always keep my hand. How long does this go on? Are we just halfway through? Oh my god. What the was it? I didn't see the number. And it's in this tiny ass window and it's so fucking ridiculous. Let's zoom in. Yeah, let's zoom in on. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, Berchacho, I can't. This is satire trust. Who is that diva in the middle? Why? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go past. Oh, that's cute. Let me click on it. I fucking hate you. Let me click on it. It's cute. Let me click. God damn it. I legitimately can't tell if I'm laughing really hard or having a panic attack. I have been confused about that too before. Why not a mix of both, right? I don't know. Well, I don't know. What is this show? Or whatever you say. Uncle Iroh would never be disappointed in you, but he is slightly less proud of you. Parody on anime tropes. Yeah. It is fucking furry. Girlfriend loves. Never dream of recreating a fraction of the beauty, creativity, and cultural significance of Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Bring back really low quality MS Paint animations. I hate people who use their trauma as an excuse to be mean, but it's a really great excuse. It's a really good excuse, though. But it's a really good excuse. But it's a really, really good excuse. But it's a really good excuse. But you gotta admit, it's a really good excuse. It's a really good excuse. But it's a really good excuse. You know it's the worst form of being mean? Smiling, being happy. Mine don't conform to the laws of... Okay, this is boring. This is boring. This is boring. Hey, Dracula. I'm sorry I'm late. I feel incredibly lightheaded. It's okay. I have a high-pitched ringing in my ears. OMG. Haha, Jonathan Gaslick. Yeah. I'll have you know that I own helicopters and have many bodyguards. I was in fact not scratching my asshole, and if you read that information to any other chipette or chipmunks, then I will have you privately exterminated. Love, Vanessa. I feel the love radiating off of you. Ah, my chest. Oh, I think a lung is collapsing. Oh. Imagine Felix, your gay best friend, giving you this look when you come out of your closet in your outfit for your day with Mark. Oh, honey, you need help. He said, oh my God. What? What? No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it here.
Okay, bye. Have fun. It's Mark. You're in a coma, and I have been trying to get this message to you for years. From what doctors... You're discovered in your dreams. You believe that I am some sort of internet celebrity, but I am actually your husband. Please, baby, wake up. No. Markiplier saying baby sends chills up my spine. I hate you people, okay? I do. You know. Caught my shrimp in the middle of a meeting this morning. Got a fish, bitch. Left you shiny things. And all kinds of things, right? And literally stuff shark from IKEA. How high are you? And laws. Petition to change shark what? Zoos and aquariums should be illegal. A lot of things should be illegal. There's a lot of other things other than just fucking zoos and aquariums. Petition to change shark culling laws. Humans kill 11,400 sharks per hour. Sharks kill 12 humans per year. Monsters. Before being a diver, after being a diver. So you want to be a marine scientist? You never learn about a new animal? Or you ever learn about a new animal and your jaw just drops? Huh. Other girls didn't appreciate my insect puns, but Dennis, filled with nothing but love and hope for the human race. That's great, Dennis. You keep up the delusion. Isn't this beautiful? Aren't you glad you can see? It's alright, I guess. That's a fish. And that's a big fish. That's a bird. That's a normal-sized bird. And there's a dog. And another dog. Bigger dog. Dog. There's a bird. This is kind of normal-sized bird. Big wings, though. Big wing bird. And that's a thing. That's the thing. And here's some more things and some other things and more things. And then you know, here's even more things. And well, these are really just quite a lot of things. Right? And yeah, shark facts. Some sharks will curl up in balls similarly to cats when feeling threatened or unease. So cool. Boo, you have been visited by the rare cute leopard shark and have been granted good luck. Thank her. No. Bug could... Okay. Bug. Very pretty. Yeah, me too. Waiter, waiter, more comically shaped bugs, please. Right, it goes pondering my orb and this fucking thing and sea bunnies. Yeah, sea bunnies. MILF and oh right, yesterday I said hope today's cool or something and I guess today was cool in its own way. I don't know. What was it? Silky cotton and other things. I'm terrified of change and yet I crave it more than anything. Fuck, I'm so clingy. Cocaine. I am your daughter. Dear mommy, I am sorry for all the mistakes I ever made in my life. Please forgive me. So cool. The art of dying. You're gonna have to learn to live with this. I've read from somewhere it's holy to say any name 3 times, but you whisper my name only once and I come to you running like a dog deprived of bone, a man stripped of God. Shut up, I wear heels bigger than your dick. Come towards me, I need to touch you. Click to apologize, click to be saved, click to forgive, click to forget, click to be pure. There are holes in all of my memories. Weirdcore makes me feel so safe. Be afraid of what I am. You will die anyway. Having strange dreams, stop or continue. There once was a place for me here. It was a girl with scars. I don't smoke, but I like to burn things. Scientists find the vampire bat's French kiss with mouthfuls of blood to deepen social bonds. Romance isn't dead. Filthy and disgusting. What if I told you about what happened that night? I did it for you. Blood tastes good. I mean, it's just metallic. That's all it really is.
Not that metallic, just metallic. And it's filthy, disgusting, so ugly. I'm sure I'm ugly, disgusting, and filthy for sure. Yeah, well, it's cool, I guess, when you do it, and less so when, oh, we like this because we drank from the hose? Cannibalism is love. To be made of flesh is humiliation. The heart can build up enough pressure to squirt blood a distance of 30 feet. That's true. That is true. Gets everywhere. I'm afraid I am rotten. Hard drugs and reckless behavior. It's better to be sober, because then you can think somewhat more rationally. You have a clear head and you can, yeah, it's best to be sober and be able to handle it all without the chronic attachment. It's better to be free, but to do high things while you are. No fear, no regrets, no consequences. We are all just meat. Meat, meat, meat. I don't know about you. I am much cooler meat than you. What's all this shit with Sigmund Freud or whatever the fuck? And the other one was the other one. I don't know. There's a bunch of them, I guess. But what's the thing with Sigmund Freud? I don't know. Just. Hey, look, it's a dead guy. Wrote about stuff or whatever. Yeah, cool. You know, I'm probably gonna go and I'm gonna go to the gym. And then I'm gonna take a shower. Then I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Okay. Good night, you stupid fucking. Nah, you're great. Right, like I said before, 8 hours. Let's just barely cross the 8 hour mark. 1 sec. Fuck. It's a meow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta put this stuff up. I'm gonna go work out for like 30 minutes to an hour or something, and then take a shower, pass out. And that's what I'm gonna do. 3 days. Tomorrow it'll be 2 days. It's almost here. It went from update on the heroin package. Police, please don't intercept it. My phone's dead. Oh shit. I kind of need that. No, I actually don't. I don't. There's been a good few times where I don't bring my phone or anything with me when I go. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about safety, you know, so yeah, you know. I gotta fucking, I just put it back in. Why is it just not working? Oh. Well, don't you fucking meow at me. Don't you meow at me. Cracker Barrel, racist vintage art. Something about me isn't right. And McDonald. And McDonald, you know, and McDonald. And some more McDonald. And even more McDonald. Old McDonald never had a farm. That never happened. And fuck you for thinking he ever did. Bernstein Bears syndrome or whatever it's called. And you are you're a liar. You're a liar. He never did. Restrained emo boy eats a cupcake. Passionate kiss here? Yeah. Ooh. Cake, huh? Cute. Really cute. Yep. Ah, dirty, infinitely dirty. This is why I scream so much about purity. Whoa! OMG, an angel! Cocaine. Don't hesitate. Bare your teeth. Go for the throat. Don't look at the screen. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. I've been told that before, under very unfortunate circumstances. It was in fact not for my own good. So... Oh my god. Piece of shit and piece of shit posed together in new photos. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me about that. It's really, really cool. Love to hear it. How funny would it be? How funny would it be? Very, 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 very. I told you I was sick. And the two-headed little fucker. Do I go in? You'll have this burning question on your mind forever if you don't. Go in. Find out what's in there. Maybe you'll come back out. But you probably won't. You probably won't. You'll probably just stay in there forever. It's for the best.
Yeah. New mirror. Ooh, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Pretty like blood and snow. And teeth. And teeth. That's a movie. Yeah, teeth. It's a stupid movie. Um, it's like based off of or whatever a a whatever a thingy thing like a mythological whatever the fuck thing or something along those lines or whatever, and it's just, oh my god, what if she like became a demon spirit or something, and then teeth are in her, whatever, and it's like, oh, rape thing or something, and then teeth. And anyways, it's like comedy or whatever, I guess, and stuff, and yeah. So yeah. It's stupid. It's just stupid. But yeah, teeth. 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 Bites off their dicks and whatever. Yep. 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 What a concept, right? What a concept. I love wearing revealing clothing, but only alone in my room where no one can see me. Cool. You have what is it? You have the right mindset, I suppose. The whole thing, right? It's like everyone knows what titties and pussy and dick and whatever looks like. Everyone knows what that looks like, right? And it's like, the whole thing of just like being clothed, like whatever, like everyone knows what you look like underneath there, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Well, anyways, there's like this whole thing of like, oh, it's this particular person's or something like that, or I don't know, like I don't really get that, I guess, too much. Or maybe I used to when I was much younger. I don't really know. I just I don't know. Yeah. A lot of it looks the same. A lot of people look the same. They look the same alive and they look the same dead, And hi, oh my god, in the, that's cool, right? Yeah. The chainsaw. They prefer this than maths. Yeah, look at me now, you fucking weakling. Look at me now, weakling. Look at me now, weakling. So how long are you going to wait for your phone to charge? 12%? Good enough. Wall. Blood wall. Faces. Faces. Yeah. What vibe do I give off? I guess let's leave, right? What vibe do I give off? Let's leave you off with this. Uncreepy's your pasta. Yeah, it's kind of like a whole thing of like, is it even, or this and that. It's just edited and it's something, and mystery, and mystery never gets solved and whatever. Horror movies, anti-smoking PSA. The horrors. Why do I even open this fucking app? Yo, I found Curtis Connor, Coney Dawkins. What? Yeah, sure. Kiss, marry, fuck, go. Go. Yeah. Uh, when one post teleported you to a whole new dimension. Me. No, it's just talented artists. The entire school thought I was a gay. Okay. Back tattoo idea. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate. Hate. I'm gonna have this tattooed on my ass cheek. That's gonna be pretty. Well, I mean, you said back. Yeah, I mean, that's how it looks on your back, but if it's on there, the text will be pretty small and nobody will be able to read it too easily. You want people to be able to read it, don't you? Penis as a boy or whatever York said. Yeah. Pornhub, smoking a blunt because depression is fucking me. Yeah. Yeah, there are some things on there of that kind of thing. Yeah, that's cool. Not a fan of Joe of Biden, Donald of the Trump sucks too. You sexualized that old man for 45,867 minutes. Have you considered therapy? Alright, the bite of 87. Ever dream this woman? Dream of lots of women. No, I don't have dreams. I think I actually said that like at the very beginning of this 8-hour long whatever or some point. I don't have dreams. Ever dream this woman? Free brushes and patterns all over the world. Hundreds of people see this in their dreams. This one appears in your dreams. Help us, sweater con. Yeah. You are the flesh. A Russian scientist defrosted several prehistoric worms which were found in Arctic permafrost for around 40,000 years. And two of them woke up. After thawing, the two worms began moving and eating. One is estimated to be about 32,000 years old, while the other is around 41,700 years old. Who knows if that's true or not or whatever. I guess you could find out fairly easily. I don't really care enough to. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, good for them, I guess. Elite Dragon. Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous. Perfectly preserved 72 million year old dinosaur embryo has been discovered. Yas. Yas, queen. Yes, queen, yes, queen, yes, queen, yes, queen, yes, queen. Sweet Lord in heaven above, burglary, failure to appear, domestic violence, and possession of narcotics. Yeah. So pouty, right? Pouty. Ha ha ha. Shut the fuck up. Both look like characters from Papa's Pizzeria. Yeah, Papa's Pizzeria. Papa's Pizzeria. Black. Ew. Rehab. Fucking boring. Who's in for brunch? Vodka and Coke lines and an overpriced French toast. Overpriced once I'm out. I mean, yeah, sure, but you're paying, kind of thing. row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. If you squeeze some lime in your eye, Hey, did you know if you squeeze some lime in your eyes will get a beautiful green color? Wow. Thanks for telling me that. You're welcome. You're so very welcome. Wow, thanks for telling me that. Wow, you're so welcome. Wow, thanks for telling me that. You don't fucking need to. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, that's all it takes. And yeah. Someone redraw this with Damien and the Batmobile, but it's a learner's permit and they suspended my license. Okay. Happy Pride Month to the gays, trans, and motorcycle drivers. What is... Okay, now we just got fucking... Yeah. 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 How long until you reach the uterus inside Fred Durst? It's Fred Durst. So that girl is cuter than I am, so we have to break up. Well, fine. Guess I'll just have to steal her away. You found a boy who's more pretty than me, so you want to break up? Leave me no choice. I will have to steal him away from you by force. According to some old myths, birthmarks show where you got killed in your last life. I have birthmarks on both sides of my head. I think I was speared. Nope, you were shot. When your sergeant says duck, you do not respond with where. I hope I got to see the duck before I died. Yeah, this is yeah. I mean, disfigured corpse is pretty cute or silly, so I don't know. Yep. And it would, the only way it could be even more cute and silly if it was, happening to a person. Now that would be really cute and silly. How to write liars. Yes. Face, avoiding eye contact, fidgeting, forced smile, fleeting frowns. Voice, hesitation, stammering, overly practiced delivery, cracking. Posture, closed off posture, crossed arms, fidgeting, shifting weight, leaning away. Actions, incongruent actions. Saying yes while shaking head no, changing the subject abruptly. Symptoms of autism is how to write liars. Isn't that nice? How to make yourself colorblind. Yeah, I've done that before a few times and such. No lasting damage, it's okay. Just for a little bit, shine the light in your eyes, and whenever you shine it in other people's eyes, they don't really like it, and they get mad at you. So oh look, it's white Obama. And this is like, yeah, I mean, this is what pretty much all the horror stuff is just, yeah, it's the penis monkey. Wow, that's so scary. Yeah, whoa, we out here in the fucking another pussy pick. Can she just be my friend? I know, right? Yeah, that's happened before. Mental problems. A lot of, believe it or not, a lot of opportunities. And you know what? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Pregnant Mario. Ooh. If somebody asks for Pregnant Mario, I'm gonna cry. Can you do Pregnant Mario? Yay! Pregnant Mario! Woo! Girls, make sure your vibrator and taser are separate colors. Feeling zapped. You ever watch the Disney movie Zapped from like 2005 or 9 or 11 or something? Zendaya. Zapped. You ever... What? Ah, shit. Oh. Okay. Bye. Good night. No. Yes, good night. Yes. What does this look like? Looks like that. That looks good. Yeah. I think it's a good representation of what we're working with here. 8.5 hours. Yeah. What do you think about that? Who does that shit? 8.5 hours? Oh my. Wow. I might just be the greatest person to ever exist. Oh, fuck. I feel very... right. My plans, though. My plans. And I sure do have some plans. You know? And I gotta follow through on my plans. I gotta make them a reality. And I gotta do those plans. You know? I got plans and I gotta do those plans. So, heroin on the 18th. Peace out.